And there we go. Good day, everyone. Hello again. Onlydraven here, and today we're going to have a stream. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I see we've already got a few people jumping in. As you can see, Minecraft is still loading up. I rebooted the computer 30 minutes ago. It's going to take a minute for it to kick in, but I thought I'd go ahead and jump in the stream and get on early. Well, on time anyways. Hopefully all you're having a good weekend so far. It is still the weekend, is it not? It is a Sunday. That counts as a weekend. Working Saturdays throws off my weekend horribly. So, it takes me a bit to get used to it. Alrighty. Let's get started then. I'm going to stream. A goal is for at least about 6 hours at this point. Let me check that. 5 hours and 58 minutes. And see how everything is going. Had a relatively eventful morning. I was up till about 2 o'clock in the morning working on setting some of this stream stuff up, and I finished filming 2 tutorials and I got those out earlier today. So that was the resourceful furnace and how to use the alloy tank. Let's see. Hi's from a bunch of people. Zero says, how much did the locksmith cost? Yeah, there you go. So I was at the mall with my wife and my mother-in-law, and they were out shopping for me, and I was out shopping for them. And I went back to the car to put the things that I'd purchased in the trunk. And then I thought I'd be smart and take my coat off, because it was relatively warm. It was a bit chilly, but cool, but nothing uncomfortable. So I took my coat off, cover up the items with it. So that way when they show up, they can put theirs in the trunk without seeing mine, without me seeing what they got from me. I slam the trunk down, turn and take one step, and begin to immediately cuss out like crazy because I had left my car keys in the pocket of my coat. I almost never put them in the pocket of my coat, but I just purchased a Christmas present for my wife, and I'd taken them out of my pocket to get to my wallet. So that cost me right at $50. Luckily, they quoted me an hour. The guy was there in like 20 minutes. He was pretty quick and had it open in less than 5. He was pretty awesome. Let's see. Tamora says, I just started Sky Factory 4. Your tutorials are great, but I'm mid-game, but for some reason my machines go super slow, even though I have upgradable geothermal generators with infinity lava. Well, the more power doesn't directly speed them up. Depending on the machine that you're using, some machines have speed modifiers themselves. And there are different modifiers based on which mod or that you're kind of using in Sky Factory. So definitely I recommend going to each machine, and if you click on, like, if there's like an empty slot where you could put something in that machine, not like to make whatever you're making with it, but like a slot for an item, usually means there's going to be some type of upgrade available. I have a couple tutorials out on different upgrades, depending on the type of machines you're using. You might want to check those. But speed upgrades are awesome and available for most of them. I know Mechanism has a ton. But if you're going to boost your speed with speed modifiers, you're also going to want to put in power modifiers, because the faster it's going, sometimes the power will be used up quicker than you can generate it. So I definitely recommend, if you're going to do one, try to do equal. For me, I try to do one speed for every, or one power for every speed. Let's see. Pro tip, don't lock your keys in the car like Draven. Lock your keys outside the car like Peter. Okay, well, there you go. Different strokes, right? Let's see. Geothermal is actually pretty slow, even at max upgrades. Eventually, you will need to make a reactor. And I agree. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of higher speed. I mean, if you're mid-game at this point, fission reactor, there's an advancement to get I think it's 24 by 24 by 24 one, and it's really not that hard once you get to mid-game, and as long as you've got a decent amount of the items coming in, the materials to build it. I mean, a little, not really super time consuming either, especially if you've got a building gadget. But yeah, that's a good reactor to start with, and just use the basic TBU fuel to get started. And then once you've got it cooled out, you can try other fuels, but if you use some of the harder to make fuels, they will burn faster. So if you're not keeping an eye on your coolant, it's very easy to have a meltdown. Let's see, Tamara also says, so when I first boot up the game, my machines are full of energy, and they work super fast with my energy and speed modifiers, but once the stored energy is used, for some reason it goes slow. Depending on how you're powering them, I know you said you're using geothermal, but if you're using wireless or using energy transfer cords, click on those, and you can adjust the speed, put it all the way to max. That's a mistake I made really early, that my energy extraction cables, I wasn't going in and boosting them up, and so even though it was producing a lot of energy, it wasn't putting as much through the wire at a time. Same with wireless transfer nodes. If you click on those, you can move them all the way to the right as well to boost the speed that they will send power through that item. And that can definitely help. So let's see. What else? What else did Draven do today? Draven did a bunch of Christmas shopping, and then he came home and did a whole mess of wrapping. If you can see the under my Christmas tree there, that's pretty much everything for Christmas I got done in about a 3-day period. Shopping. My wife has 1 or 2 little things she has to pick up. I've got one thing I ordered for her that's coming in the mail. Actually, I just got a text as I was booting up the stream telling me that it just shipped out, so I should have it by the end of the week, which is good. It's the last thing I'm waiting on. Let me, real quick, before we jump in here, let's get back to the right size for everybody. Let's see. Let's grab that. Now, I know it's going to take me a minute to finicky this because I got to adjust it manually. Because I don't play in full screen when I'm streaming because it makes it too hard to bounce between windows. So if you're new to the stream and you wonder why my mouse is not matching, let me know. Let's see. The membership goal went up. Does that mean we need 20 members to get the server? No, it's still 10. It's still 10 by all means. Yeah, it says and more. I'm going to come up with a goal for 20. I'm just trying to figure out what that is. Since we were 1 away from 10, and this is kind of a membership stream, I didn't want one to hit it and then it not track anything anybody else do today. If we did get a couple members, I thought it'd be cool to be able to track them. But no, the server's still going to happen at 10, for sure. So let's see. Let me jump in here and we'll fiddle around. Let's see here. Tomorrow. Wait, so what power source do you think I should now if geothermal is enough? Fission reactor would be great. You can do either of the fusion reactors as well, but that can be a little more involved. Fission is, like I said, pretty straightforward. You can build a really big one. Like I said, as long as you've got a decent amount of materials coming in. I have 2 tutorials up. One that says how to make a fission reactor and how to make a maximum size. It's technically not maximum size. You can go bigger. But it's the size you need to be able to make to get the advancement for it. Fission's too much of a leap? Okay. Well, like I said, I had fission very quickly. I mean, I did solar and then fission. Don't get me wrong. If you haven't done solar yet, when you say mid-game, I guess I may be jumping ahead here because mid-game can mean different things for different folks. So I guess I should have probably specified there. Solar is another good way to go, especially if you have the materials to make some of the higher-end solar. I did solar for a decent while, and then I jumped right to a fission reactor, and I went right to the maximum size. I never bothered making a small one. So let's see. What else? Okay. So let's talk a little bit about what we're looking to do today. So today's stream is hopefully the goal is to maybe get a few new members on here. We've also got a donation thing up there. If you are interested in donating through PayPal, it's 100% safety and secure. There's a link as the first comment of this stream. If you look down in the comments, there's a link there. We are going to punish me, or I'm going to do things based on the amount of stuff that we get. So let's take a look at some of those. So first of all, we're going to have the wheel. And I went out and purchased some stuff. It's going to take a minute for that to boot up. Let's see here. This is Goldschlager, which is one of my shots of choice. I've got Jaeger. I got a little mini 2-shot of apple pie moonshine. I just grabbed that on the way out. Got a little mini bottle of wine because it was very cheap, but I have 4 large bottles over there I've had for a while. Bottle of Jack. I've got some vodka over there still too that we can jump into. So I'm going to set up a goal for every member or donation of a certain amount. I'm going to take a shot of something, and hopefully you guys don't try to kill me. So that's the thing. Now, as for how much yet, I'm going to kind of work on that. What else have we got? We're also going to have some other goals. I have snacks here for me, but I'm going to give away a couple prizes today. What I'm going to do, and I'm going to throw this out there beginning, is any prize that I give away is a physical prize. So for that means I'm going to have to get your address at some point to send it to you. If you are not comfortable giving out your address, totally understand. when I give the contest stuff, you'll not want to jump in and participate. It's the only way I have of getting it to you. But we're going to do a couple ODG t-shirts today. I've got 2 different designs. This is one of them. I'm going to send some of those out, and we're going to work on that here real quick. I got, let's see, can we join your server, please? Yes, the server is going to be open to a bunch of people, depending on how many, of course. It's going to be based on how big of a server I can get. But we are going to have, I don't have one currently. That's something that the goal is once we hit 10, 10 members or memberships, then we're going to have, I'm going to go ahead and get a server. And membership comes with multiple other perks. If you're kind of new to this, membership gives you certain things. We also have a members-only Discord channel that you'll get access to that we chat on a lot. It's also what we use for voice if we're doing multiplayer stuff in the server, I believe. We'll see about that. But even if you're not a member, the server is still going to be opened up. Members just kind of get a head start on a lot of stuff. Let's see. Jason says, I'm sitting in mid-game with furnace still. I wrote all of my wood from bonsai pots, make smelting factories, generator full speed upgrades. Yeah, I agree. I still use combustible, especially inside of compact machines, so you don't have to run power in and out of them. A really pimped out combustible with a good mulch bonsai pot will pretty much power almost everything. If worst case scenario, you throw a second one in there. Let's see. Zero says, I like mystical agriculture furnaces, but resource furnace is pretty good if you're tired of using wood. I agree as well. Gus, yeah, members only Discord is always great. We have a good time. Yeah, we chat in there quite a bit. And Rapos, everybody got to hear about my dumbass locking my keys in my trunk today. So there was that. So, other goals. We're going to chat about this here for a minute. So I also have this that I picked up. This is Dave's Gourmet Ghost Pepper Hot Sauce. It says, only to be used in drops. Delicious addition to any food, but especially sauces, meat, and ethnic foods. It is also a great industrial cleaner and grease remover. Use it 1 drop at a time. Keep away from eyes, not for people with heart problems. Great. So we've got that. We're going to set a goal for if I hit a certain amount, we're going to do that. I also picked up, people recommended warheads as incredibly sour things. I'm not a big sour eater, so we'll see how that works. But setting that aside, I also came across these toxic waste, which it says not to do more than 1 at a time because it could literally damage the inside of your mouth. Sensitive individuals should not consume this product. Emotionally, I'm sensitive. Physically, I'm 50-50. So we got a bunch of different stuff that we're going to throw around here today. And let's see. Bam! There we go. Silly Ant, thank you very much. That is awesome. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Different service members can have a 1 or 2 day head start to get ahead. And I agree. That's what we're going to kind of do there. Please be careful with the hot sauce. Yeah, I'm going to be careful with the hot sauce. And yeah. Now, for some reason, the notifications sometimes are slow and don't pop up, but that is cool. Let me see. Give me 1 second here, and I will really quickly, once my game stops lagging, I will throw out... I meant to do that today, and I forgot. I'm going to throw another Discord link out. I need to make a permanent one. I'm just waiting for the game to load here before I touch anything. But yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. All right, that gives us 10 subscribers, 10 members. That is awesome. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. There's a lot of different perks, not only just the Discord. If you give me, like I said, a couple minutes here, I will post a Discord link. Whoop, there we go. The game's starting to move a little bit. I will post a link in... if you go to the community tab where comments and polls and such are, you will... And there's the notification, a little bit delayed because of my lag. But, so yeah, well, yeah, that's one reason why I popped it up there, because I said that definitely gives us our server goal, but I figured we'd do something for 20 as well. Plus, we will spin the wheel because we have a new member. We'll do that here in just a second as well. But I'm going to throw up, if you go to the community tab, there'll be a members only post, and that will be an active link to the members Discord. That'll probably be up in a few minutes. It takes a minute for it to load because I got so much stuff kind of going on here. But we'll get that up there and get you on there as well. So thank you very much. Welcome to ODG memberships. I appreciate you. Get the cool little symbol next to your name. You also have access to the new, or to our ODG emojis, which I have 2 more on order that Shadowcast, my artist who I have do all my stuff, she's putting those together now, so I hopefully have those in the next few days. So there'll be at least one more going up. I know we'd unlocked one. I'm not sure if we've unlocked two yet, but once we do, more of them unlock as you get more members, kind of thing. So let me real quick. I didn't have Discord open, so let me grab that. And we will spin the wheel for that. So I got my little shot glass here. Surrender the Booty. Got that in Pensacola, Florida, one of my favorite places. I'm a big fan of Carolina Beach, North Carolina as well. I like beaches. I love the ocean. So let's see. So we're gonna do a shot for any. We're gonna do a shot or spin of the wheel for every membership we get. I figure we would. Right now, I'm gonna assume we'll do that as well for every $5 donated. Maybe. If that's too much, I'll lower it later. But it's cumulative, so if 5 people do $1, that's 5. That's fine. If you are interested in being into the drawing for a ODG t-shirt, and there's 2 different designs you can pick from. If you are interested in participating in that, it's open to anybody, members or non-members. We're gonna draw a name out of a hat near the end of the stream, kind of thing. But all you have to do, if you want to participate, and again, for me to ship it to you, I will have to get your address from you, your mailing address. So if you're not comfortable giving that, feel free not to jump in. But if you just want to go down to the comments of this video and just put your name, or just put let's see, let's pick a specific word. Just put like something like contest. Okay, if you put contest, if you have a Twitter, put your Twitter handle in there, because that's an easy way for me to direct message you if you win. To make sure that we're getting that here. So let's see what else we got. What are the conditions for the warheads and the hot sauce? So I thought we would set goals on that. One of them. So I was thinking, because again, I'm not sure exactly how much of this is going to go in here. Oh, hey Michael, I see you put that post in there. Contest. Yeah, if you'll just put contest, not in the chat, but down in the comments. Like post a comment on the video, if you scroll down under the feed, and just post it there, because as we're playing and stuff, and with lag, I might miss a name going through on chat, but if you put it down in comments, I can go in and I can look at everybody who's put a comment on there. So if you just put contest down in the comments section, that will help us there. So as for sour stuff and hot sauce, figure we'll do sour stuff first. Sour stuff, we will do that at either... See this over here? We will do that at, if we hit 12 members, I'll do the sour. If we hit 15, I'll do the hot. As a secondary goal, if we hit $10 in donation, I'll do the sour. If we hit 20, I'll hit hot. So 2 different ways to do it there. So there are 2 options for that. And then, like I said, we're going to spin the wheel here in a second to see what I have to hit myself. Now, on the wheel, you're going to see it's almost all beverages, except for one that says story, and that's where I'm going to say something embarrassing or something that I would normally wouldn't do. Or it'll be, and we have one that's called Dealer's Choice. Dealer's Choice is the person who puts us at that goal for the shot would get to pick from something on there. So let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see how we're going to start today. If it'll work. Hopefully the leg's not too bad. We're going to try it here. Haven't tried it while streaming yet, so we're going to see. Give me just a minute. Wow, this is eventful. There we go. See what we're landing on. Well, on my screen that says wine. Yes. Okay, we'll start with that. Oh, you do stream. I want to thank you for your tutorials. That's Zemi Yinga. And how much you helped me getting started in Sky Factory. Well, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. That is definitely what I try to do, is help out as many people as possible, so I appreciate you watching. Yeah, I stream a couple times a week. If you're interested in my streaming schedule, you can go to my website, onlydraven.com. I keep a pretty much updated schedule there. Special streams like this sometimes aren't on it until we know exactly, but my regular streaming is always Monday and Thursday, and every other Sunday I do a Dungeons & Dragons story stream, so that's a little something different we do as well. So I'm going to start with a shot of wine. Bottoms up. Great. Yeah, mixing this stuff is gonna be interesting with wheels. Okay, let me get that out of the way now. Okay. Yeah. So definitely, if you like D&D or just like a good fantasy story, the first 2 episodes of that are up now, and that is called Merged Worlds. It's on my channel. And I stream that every other Sunday. So next Sunday will be that one. This is the off week because we're doing this. Okay. So again, I still have a couple other things that we're all chatting. I know that we're just kind of sitting here watching my menu. Let's get this here. Watching my Visionary tutorial along with the stream. All right, cool. Awesome. So, I love D&D. My wife DMs for our group. Excellent. Well, then you should check it out. I've been DMing for 31 years, and the story that I'm telling I've been running for the last 25. So it's a very long-term campaign, a complete homebrew world that I've created. Also on my website, Onlydraven.com, you will find actors and pictures that represent some of the different characters. So if you're watching the streams, I usually have them pop up there as well, but if you ever need to reference it later. How many prestige points did I get? Well, I only fiddled with it a little bit earlier today because I've been running around doing so much other stuff. I think I'm at like 4, 5. I didn't do a ton. I did fix our power issue, though, so that's not a problem anymore. So I'm sitting on 5 more points that I haven't spent yet. I only got 1 advancement off camera, and that was where I went and I mined up some cobalt in the nether, just to get going on that. So let's take a look at a few changes I made today, or since I was on there. Let's see. Make sure I'm on my elevator. There we go. Okay, so I redid this here. I redid it's no longer just the bricks. Wow, I'm getting so much lag here. That's because I got so many things open. I'll shut some down in a minute. So I redid this level, did it a slightly different texture, made it a little bit darker. Kind of like it, my thought was kind of like a little bit of a bank vault was the thought that I was going with that. So I was pretty pleased with that. And then for, let's see, for our parabox, we now have 4 new lava automated generators wirelessly transmitting power. All of them currently are sitting on 3 stacks of upgrades. I didn't put the 4th one in yet because that's an advancement. I wanted to wait. Lord knows I have many. And it was also very, very loud, so I've got the a sound muffler here so you're not going to hear any noise when I'm in this area. Let's see. And then down here, I changed out the glass with a slightly better glass. I did that on both inside and outside, so I think the water level looks a little bit better. Still need to do some more things with it, though. And let's see. What else did we do? So I got some prestige points. And then, let's see. There was this. This is our new parabox room. So I put this together. I've got 4 20 million RF batteries. Each one powered by 1 lava generator set up itself. So it's kind of got its own special room at this point. It's above the molten room. This is the molten room. If you've never been here at the stream before, this room is where I'm doing things. So it's going to be all enchantment based, kind of like a library. So I've got a bunch of stuff there. So there's that. And give me one quick second because my Discord finally popped up, so I can go ahead and get that real quick and get it posted so I can shut my Discord down on stream because that'll make it a little bit easier a little bit less lag at that point. Alright, so let me grab that. Alright, got that. Now I'm going to minimize Discord. Go over here. Let's see here. Let's see. Jason says, filing cabinets are a good idea for the bonsai pots. Didn't think about that. Yeah, definitely a good way to go. Because then it just automatically goes into the folder for each thing that you want. If you really don't want anything out of that bonsai, you can just not make a folder for it. It'll just kind of get deleted as it cycles. But definitely it's an infinite source. You don't have to mess with it really that way. And again, I'm trying to do 8 things at once, so it is... everything's lagging out a little bit, so I apologize for that. Gus says, I can't comment while the video is still live. Well, damn. Okay. So if we can't comment there. All right, get myself a notepad and piece of paper, and we'll start keeping track of people as they pop in. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Give me 1 second. I know I'm probably boring everybody right now because all you're seeing is this silly screen here, but I had everything mostly set up, then my computer started to lag a little bit, so I just thought I'd reboot it real quick and get it afresh for the stream, and it took extra long to load up today. So right now, I am posting a new Discord link in the comments section for our new members, or if you are a member and you hadn't already joined up. I'm going to go ahead and put that in here now. You'll see it in just a minute. That is a link to the members only Discord. Feel free to hop in there. If your Discord name is different than what your name is here and you'd rather go by this, shoot me a message on there or just post it in one of the chats and I can update it to a nickname if you'd rather be called by a nickname than your actual Discord name. I've had a couple of people ask to do that. So we will set that up here. That'll be in a members only post on the community section of the page. And my watch keeps recording everything I'm saying here. Link. And... Alright, that is posted. Okay, so new members, thank you very much. You can jump in there. Alright, so now I think we're set up again. So, let's see. I'm going to work on that commenting issue by setting up a temp Twitter profile for entries. Okay. How's the hosting your own Sky Factors server? I haven't done it yet. That's actually something we're about to do. We just hit our 10th member, so I will look into that tomorrow and hopefully have something set up by next weekend because I'm going to want to go in and make sure I'm familiar with the settings and that I'm running it correctly before I mess with anything. But right now... So Richard's saying... Excellent. Thank you very much. New subscriber. Thank you very much, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Woo! All over the place there. All right, let me minimize this one. Maximize this one. That will make it much less laggy. Excellent. Okay, so I think we should be good on the lag spot at this point. Alrighty. So anyways, I was saying a few minutes ago, this is the Parabox room. So I like it quite a bit. It's an easy setup. It has absolutely no power with the amount of power I've got running to it at this point. Nothing... I haven't run out at all. It's barely hit a dent into it. So that's pretty cool. I was just messing around with some different textures for this room, trying to find some different combination blocks I hadn't used before. And I kind of liked the look of these ones. I didn't do it everywhere because I didn't want to leg it out too bad, but I thought it was an interesting block to use. I got some llama carpet, and I've got some ME controller blocks, which are really Futara, is the name of it. It's a Futara block. I used the chisel to kind of change those. Fortunately, the room is even. It was not odd-sized, my tower, which is irritating because that throws off the center. So I tried to make it in this little design, so at least it looked kind of cool. No, I didn't chisel the glowstone. Not at this point. Actually, I did this kind of last minute before I went to bed last night, at like 2 a.m. And then today, locking my keys in the car took a little more time out of me than I thought. And then coming home and having to wrap all the presents and stuff. Didn't get to do quite that yet. But I'm going to do more. Like I said, it took a while to redo this level down here with this new texture. I had to make all those blocks. But I liked them. It was the concrete. The hardest part was the concrete because I had to put down the powdered concrete, then I had to get it wet, then I had to break it, then I had to, so on and so forth. But having vein mining now, way, way better. So, let's see where we're at. I got some stuff. I got iron going in there. I got a lot of amber going. The guide is saying with plenty of other guides out there. Yes, Matthew sent me a very good guide on how to run your own server, and I've started reading over it. I didn't jump too far into it because I was like, I didn't have one yet, so I kind of wanted to go through it as I was fiddling with it. So I will look into that tomorrow. Because by the time this is over, I'm going to go to bed because I got 5 hours sleep last night. So, and depending on how bad you guys want to kill me, I may be drunk in an hour. So we'll see how that works out. Let's see. How are you feeling about redoing that filing cabinet floor when you get to compact machines? That's actually not that bad, to be honest with you. Because you can just break them and everything stays inside of them. So I can just go around, break them, slap them down in the next place. It actually didn't take long when I did it on my old world. Let's see. Jiggy says, when you live stream, do you typically use YouTube only? Yes. Currently, I'm really only messing on YouTube. And I'll be honest, partially why my computer is not that hot. And I already experienced some lag issues playing on just this. Trying to stream on multiple at once was just a little bit more than my computer could handle at this point. So YouTube is really where I post all my videos. It's where the majority of my community is. So I have been on Twitch before. I am an affiliate on Twitch. I hit that last year. But I try to stay more on YouTube than anywhere else. But thank you for the question. Let's see. So, where are we at? All right, so we need to spend a couple prestige points. Let's see what we should do. Let's take a look at the menu. Alrighty. So, I know I really want mulch. I really want to get those up and going a little bit faster. Also, really want to get the smeltery up and running. So if I have mulch, I can get materials faster. That would be very handy. Twilight Forest is nice, though. There's a lot of good stuff there. I am leaning towards, like I got 5 points. I'm leaning towards smeltery, mulch, and what's this take? 2 more. I'm thinking smeltery and 2 levels of mulch. Although I could do, yeah, I think that's the best route to go is smeltery and 2 mulch. Flux is okay. I got nothing against Flux. Jiggy says, I've been watching a ton of vids, but gotta go for now. Before I go, will you have the member requirements when you host a server? You do not have to be a member, no, to be able to in the server. Members are going to kind of get a bit head start there. And if I'm doing like extra special stuff where I'm filming videos, I may reach out to members first since they'll be on the members Discord. But it is going to be available to community members as well. And I'm gonna try to cycle it out because I'm sure only a certain amount of people can be on it at a time. So it will be open for other folks. It may be a thing where, every so often I change the password on it and we just reset it. Still going to work and see how that works. And there's also a situation where, so depending on how we set it up, because I've been told you can possibly have 2. If I have it where you have 2 different worlds. One maybe where I just build Let's Play kind of things and then invite community members and subscribers and everybody in to participate in specific adventures off stream where we record that and then I put them out as videos. So there's a couple different ways we're looking at doing it, but it is going to be out where everybody has opportunity to come in, even if it's a taking turns kind of thing. Gus really wants me to have Flux. That's 4. I don't know if I want to blow 4 on that right now. Wireless transfer will handle everything. I kind of want to have the smeltery first because I keep hitting roadblocks with materials. Plus, it won't take long to get prestige points at this point. I said point too many times in there. So I know I want this. I want at least the first level of mulch. So I'm going to get that. Well, it's not mulch. It's fertile soil. But I think I want to grab brown mulch and I want to grab the smeltery. That's where I'm going to start first. I still got 2 points. So I just need 2 more to get the Flux. We'll do that next, I promise. We will go ahead and wait for this to load. The only problem with doing a lot of prestige Parabox stuff while we're on the stream is it does take a bit for everything to boot in and out. Oh, I forgot to mention that I did take out our little water pool out of the corner. I just kind of have this Tinkers running in the corner now. That is one little change I made. Also, I made a stonework factory just because it was helping me get gravel and sand and stuff a little bit faster for the concrete. And for water now, I've just got a infinite water source with a tank on top that I can just grab out of as I need. And I just realized it also filled my cauldron. I'll have to look into that. I moved this over here. It's our extra bonsai, testing bonsai pot. All right, so right off the bat, let's go ahead and get a couple easy advancements that we're set up for. This, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go down and put that in the lava generators real quick. And that is going to give us the advancement for fully maxing one of those. At least it should. I think I did it right. Let's see here. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And that in there. Okay, those are fully done. I did not get an advancement. I thought I was an advancement for that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Must have popped up and I just didn't get it. Look at the crafting for the mulch, Mike Gill says. Okay, we'll look into that. Let's see. Might want to get the next one as well. Yeah, I got this. I got the... Well, do I have the points for the other one? Let's see. Oh, I meant to get that one. Okay, my bad. I thought I did get that one. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I thought I clicked on both. Excellent. Mulch. We will mulch away. So, let's see. Was there anything else? We have the cup. Oh, I know. I want to get that cobalt sapling done. Let's go ahead and get that cobalt sapling out of the way. Oops. Wow. That leg just caused me to bust a hole in the back of my house. We'll fix that later. Let's get that here. Actually, I'm OCD. We'll fix it now. Okay. Let's see. James says, can you post the duration link in chat? My phone only shows the live chat. Can't see any comments. Ah, yes, that we can do. Let me grab it real quick. One moment. You go to that. And... let's see. Also, if anyone needs it, the donation link, if you go to any of my YouTube, any of the pages on my YouTube page, up in the right, there's links to my socials. The very first one is also a PayPal link. It's the same link that I use for this, if anyone wants that as well. But again, I don't want anyone to feel they have to donate. I'm just happy everybody coming and hanging out. Already got one member. That's awesome. If we get more, even better. But I'm just happy to hang out with everybody for 6 hours. And we're going to not just do Minecraft today. We're also at some point going to switch over and we're going to do some Jackbox again. I've got that all set up so we can some Jackbox with the community. That's another perk of the members. Members get a 30-second head start to get into the room or into the match. But even some match are limited, so not everybody gets in. So we will cycle out. We'll have people take turns. I want everybody to get a chance to play. But memberships do get a bit of a head start there. So let's see. I need to go to my About section. I need to go to custom. I'm getting my PayPal link again. I apologize. 1 second. And it is here. Let's grab that. All right, and we'll go over here. And here is the donation link. It's long. Hopefully that should... Does that show up as a link? Yeah, it shows up as a link. Okay, so that is the donation link. Let's see. Hey, Richard, how's the Twitter going? Do you have a truffle farm? And if so, how do you store them without the chest getting full? I don't store them in a chest. I'll show you how I have mine set up here. Instead of having them run into a chest, have them run directly into a packager. If you have them run directly into a packager, since... It'll automatically combine them for you and turn them into whatever it is you need. And then have that item go into your inventory or into the chest of your choice. Chicken, you stay in here. So yes, since a packager has 6 slots, you can connect 6 different truffle farms, or pigs, if you will, running into that without any fear of it backing up or filling up and not, getting clogged up in the system. So... That's an easy way to do it. I just have a block miner, which breaks it. It gets pulled into the upper, moves down into the packager, which is powered by a battery through wireless, and then it moves into an item transfer node, and then that goes right into my inventory. Let's see here. Jiggy says, take care, Draven. Hope I get to play with you all a bit down the road. Again, love the guides. Extremely helpful starting out. Well, thank you very much, Jiggy. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear they're helping. Tomorrow, okay, genius. Thank you. I was not the original finder. That is a thing I've seen other people do, but that's kind of how mine's set up there. Because I was looking at the crafter. Have you used it? Which crafter? I guess there's actually a couple different ones. Oh God, this is gathering up all my truffles. That's why. Okay, well, first of all, let's fix this. Let me turn that off. I did not realize that was happening. That was my bad. Let me fix this here. No, truffle. Break. Alright, so let's, you. No wonder I wasn't getting them as much as I thought. I forgot I had an item collector over here, and that was sucking up all my pig nuggets. Alright, let's get those again. You. And grab that. I was just using that for eggs anyways. I don't even need that on right now. So there's some more. Okay, so that combines all of that stuff. Let me see here. Gus says, do we have to pay for Jackbox? No, since I own it, nobody else has to pay anything. I host the game, so depending on what we're playing, it's usually 6 to 8 people can play at a time. And then I put a code on screen, and then you get in and you get to play. Now, if something happens where, again, we have a whole lot of people who want to play, then what I'll do is I'll put up the, I got my right on my chest. I'll put up all of the letters but one, or I'll post 3 of the 4 letters. First person to figure out the 4th one, get in that way. Of course, members still get the head start, but then it's open to everyone at that point. And I needed a chest. chest. There we go. A little bit of lag. Let's see. I'm looking at the crafter reviews that don't have the game open to be exact. Okay, so the Twitter profile is here specifically to allow people to enter the giveaway contest for this stream. Is the code a link, or is there a website we put the code into? You're going to go to jackbox.tv on your phone or tablet. Once you click on that, it's going to ask for a room code. That's what I'm going to provide. It's usually 4 letters. You type that in, and then you get into the game. So most game allows 6 to 8 people to play. I get myself in first, of course, so that way I'm in there so I can host it. And then we'll put it up for the members. In the members, I usually post it in a members post on the community tab, like we were talking about a minute ago, where the Discord link is. And then after 30 seconds, I open it up to everybody else in first come, first serve kind of a thing. And like I said, if there's, depending on how many people are watching the stream and want to play, I may not need to hide a letter. I can just put it open and then everybody can join in. But when we get to Jackbox, and this is a very important thing to mention, because there is delay, what is happening on stream, what you're seeing is several seconds, usually 10 to 13 seconds after what I'm actually doing. So when you see 13 seconds left on the screen, it's not. It's actually over. But your phone is going to be playing in real time. So if you're in the game, you want to be able to keep an eye on your phone and react based on that, not what you're seeing on screen. Because if you do, you're going to run out of time to be able to get in your answer or your guess or your vote, depending on what it is you're looking to do. And I will mention that several times when we go to start it and remind people, because that is something that happens a lot, and we want to make sure everybody gets a chance to get in there. So let's get that refined real quick, and we're going to get ourselves some cobalt sapling, which I believe is the last sapling we need. It is. Yes. Let's see here. Is the code a link, or is there a website? Okay. So Richard said there was a Twitter profile. You know, I have a Twitter. Didn't even think about using that. Is here specifically to allow people to enter the giveaway contest for the stream. And I appreciate you doing that, Richard, very much. So I guess we'll just have to see what the link is for that so we can do that. It's code a link. I answered that. James, must be the lag, but get ready for a shot in a sour Well, I appreciate that people like to see me suffer. Thank you very much. Oh, if you're going to play any of the phone games with Jackbox and stuff, highly recommend get your phone charged up, because that is a thing. So let's see. Can you make the cobalt without getting the cobalt in the nether? You can. Yes, if you want to get cobalt amber, you can make it out of a couple of the other ambers, as well as, or no, let me rephrase that. A cobalt sapling you can get by using ardite resin, 2 glowstone ingots, a purple slime, which you'll have all those. The hard part there is a pristine wither matter. Unless you've been out there and slapping around a lot of withers to get your data module maxed all the way up, that can take a little while. So that's the thing. Well, I mean, the other thing, if that doesn't work, worst comes down to it, you could, YouTube automatically filters links. Oh, well, let me put mine in there. Let's see. Let's try this then. Let's try this a different way. I have my own Twitter channel. I've got one, and my Twitter is @Onlydraven. Just if you're interested in participating, there's 2 places you can go. You can go to Twitter, and you can just tag me in your post, and that would work. Oh, yeah, Onlydraven C. Excellent. Okay, so that's Richard's got it there. @Onlydraven C. Okay, so yeah, if you go there, then that would be way better, all in one place. Now, if you don't have a Twitter, that's cool. Let me know. We will find a second way to get you in there. If I have to write your name down, just let me know here in the chat feed, and we'll find a way to get you in there as well. But as for the cobalt thing, yes, pristine wither matter can take a little bit of work. It's much easier to just go to the nether and grab you some cobalt. So got some there. And let's see, cobalt. I'm just going to melt some of that. But what's cobalt amber over purple slime? Okay, so I need that. Purple slime. Let's grab some of that. Well, a little bit of lag there again. There we go. Purple slime. thought I could have sworn I had one of those. Let's try slime. Do I not have one of those? That will inconvenience me. I could have sworn I made all the slimes. I don't have it. How irritating. Okay, well, I guess then we're really quickly going to do that first. Purple slime, which is loading slowly. Ooh, clicked on the wrong thing. All right. Let's see. Click on that. So I need destabilized redstone and blue slime. At Onlydraven 1 and 2, but no at Onlydraven C. All right, give me a second. Let me hop into Twitter and take a look at it myself here real quick. I mean, worst comes down to it, we could just use my regular Twitter, which is at Onlydraven. That should pop up. But no, I don't want personal ads. Dang it. All right, let's see. Do that. At Onlydraven. Yeah, if you do just at Onlydraven, it'll pull up mine first. Onlydraven Gaming, it should. Let's see. Yeah, it's not pulling up a C for me either. You may want to see if it's somehow set to personal only. But yes, let's see. I needed some redstone. Redstone. Please, redstone. There we go. Grab some of that. And real quick, we'll break the hopper. It's just going to be the easiest way to do just what I need. Let's open that up. Excuse me, don't need that. I thought I grabbed my redstone. I did not. Okay, we'll grab redstone again because I thought I grabbed it. There we go. We'll throw some redstone in there. Let's get rid of that. No, that. And I think we needed a blue slime, we said had to be poured on that. So let's grab one of those. Blue slime is there. Ooh, legs rough today. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so there's that. I'll throw that up in there for now. And I don't want that to do anything, so let's go ahead and turn that off. Make sure nothing funky goes there. Well, at least this melts quickly. Let's see, and we'll grab ourselves a bucket. For those of you that are Rooster Teeth fans, I'm going to share something kind of cool. I guess I didn't need to pull that out at all. Give me that. I went to a used bookstore the other day. Where's my cauldron at? It's over here. Give me that. Go there. Oh, the water didn't break. Okay. I went to a used bookstore the other day and found something pretty cool. And I will show it to you. I found this for 75 cents. This is the Red vs. Blue Ultimate Fan Guide. Regular sales for 20 bucks. Very cool book, pretty good condition. For 75 cents, I couldn't say no to that. We got enough for another bucket? No. Let's make two of these. So I've got one to... we'll make a second one to be on the safe side, so I've got one I can put in a slime itself. Let's see here. Richard says, okay, enable people to message at OnlyDravenC at the Twitter. Just tag at OnlyDravenC on Twitter and use the tag hashtag contest to enter. That sounds excellent. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate you knocking that all out for us, sir. Oh, what was I looking for? Blue slime. Okay, so in theory, the donation thing is supposed to be linked. In all the tests, it worked. But for some reason, I know somebody made a comment that they potentially made one to take, and I want to see if for some reason that's not updating, because I'll need to check that. Everything always works so well when I test it. Let's see. Donation goal. Give me a moment here. I'm just fiddling behind the scenes. Yes, I know I'm live. Thank you very much. If something happens and we get disconnected, I'll be right back, I promise. Just give me a weird notice on the screen here that I probably broke the world again. We'll let that load up. What was I grabbing? I needed another blue. And we'll move that up there. And we'll put you in there. There's number 2. Okay, so I need some type of slimy mud real quick. All right, let's see. For some reason, I'm afraid that the PayPal thing is somehow not linking, and it should be, and that's irritating because it worked fine on test. Visual settings, gold. Bear with me just a minute. This is a part of the reason I was doing this. Today's big thing is also a trial run for the next big Extra Life next year, because Extra Life I'm definitely planning on doing a 24-hour stream. So that is, let's see. Richard said he also just sent a test donate. Let me see if it's going through to PayPal real quick. Make sure that PayPal doesn't have a lag on it. Let's see. Nope, they're coming through, at least into there. They're just not popping up on the screen for some reason. Damn it. I apologize for that. If I have to, I may just have to manually track it. I don't know why it would do that. It worked perfectly fine before. Let's see. Make sure that notifications are turned on for PayPal, so I get those. Settings, cellular data notifications on. So at least I'm going to know when it happens. And let's see. Let's see. Source projector. Let's see. Let's see. Gus, your contest entry showed up just fine on the Twitter. That means for everybody else, it's open season. Excellent. If you would like to participate in the contest and you're okay with giving me your address to be able to do that, if you go to Twitter at OnlydravenC, you can just do hashtag, or just tag me in it, and then that event account in it, and then do hashtag contest, and you will be entered in. And at the end of the stream, I will go and pull all those out, and we will hook it up. All right. Source projector. It is frustrating that this is not working. All right, technical difficulties. I need to build one of those screens. I don't have a technical difficulties screen yet. All right, let's go to this instead then. Pull up some, I'm going to let that load for a second, see what I can do to fix it. I have seen your donations, and we will definitely do them. There is donations of over $10 at this point, so that is more shots for me. So we're going to do that here in just a moment, as soon as I can see whether or not this will work. All right, all widgets. Let me go to donation. There's that. So we'll click to show widget. Steam show tutorial. See, so the thing is, unfortunately, I'm concerned that the widget, it only works with Twitch. Sometimes there's still some stuff that just, they've updated a lot of things really, really well to help things work with YouTube streaming. The most recent patch just did a whole ton of stuff. But unfortunately, it looks like it's not linking it to this one. Donations, donation list, this URL. Okay, so we're going to have to do that a little bit differently then. So, for those who may want to do a donation, to make sure that it pops up on screen and we get credit for it, you can instead, down at the bottom by chat, there'll be a link with a little money sign. You can click on that. You can do it as a super sticker or a super chat instead. If you do that, it just goes through YouTube instead. So that's an option until I can figure out why this doesn't want to work for some reason. But, oh wait, I may have found it. think I found it. I think it wiped out my link somehow when the most recent patch came up. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure I'm logged in. Okay. Now it's saying that it's backlinked to my PayPal again. So let's see if that worked. The screen's going to go silly for just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. When I switch off scenes, it kind of resets everything on the screen. So let me go back to this. And all right, so it's not showing any previous donations. If it happens again, hopefully it will work. Because you don't get all the money. Well, yeah, I know, I agree. Yeah, so I mean, I know we're already an hour in and we've hardly done anything today, so I apologize for the slowness of everything that's kind of happening here. But I promise we're going to get more stuff up and going. But definitely for the folks that are wanting to participate, I definitely want to make sure I have it working for everybody. Real quick while you get this growing while I'm thinking about it. Can I manually enter the current amount? I might be able to do that, yes. Let me go back to that. And we'll go to this. Okay, and we have 2 new members and there's no notifications? Oh, hell! I didn't even... It tells me that Silly Ain't became one. I'm wondering if it's counting it odd. Oh, wow. Yeah, like I said, they just did an update a couple of days ago again that changed some things, and I thought I went back in and had it reset, but some of the things seem to have refaulted back to default. So, hopefully, what I'm doing right now should fix this. And if you're getting any really, really bad lag on stream, somebody shoot it out and let me know there. I'm trying to keep that from happening, but we will see. Let's see. I may have to kill the goal and start a new one. That's probably the way it's going to have to work. Usually it won't let me make changes to it that's already in there. I have to kill it and start again. So we're going to end the goal. I must try again. Okay. Goal amount. And real quick, let me see how much is in there already so I can make sure I accurately represent that. And okay. And we're going to end it as of tomorrow. And tomorrow is we'll do 2 days. So that way it doesn't turn off automatically at midnight. Okay. So now in theory, at least the one that shows up there should be accurate. Now, if all goes well, future donations should pop up there. So we will have to see. But we have 2 promises to keep here. And so we are definitely going to do that. So let's bring up the Wheel of Punishing Draven. I don't know. I need an actual name for that. All right. So let's go ahead and spin that. Will the real Slim Chat boxing gameplay stand up? What have we got? Goldschlager. Okay, we can do that. If you've never had Goldschlager, I love Goldschlager. Fireball's good too, but I prefer Goldschlager. All right, let's do... it's a beautiful sound, isn't it? You know, I don't drink much, and that's because for some of you who may be new, I had weight loss surgery a few years ago. And my stomach is now only about 1/3 of the size it used to be. And my internal small intestines were rerun. So instead of the 30 feet most people use, I use less than 5 feet. So things hit me harder, but they don't last as long. So I get drunk quicker, but it doesn't last quite as long. So bottoms up. Oh! I topped that off a little bit. And I know that I also owe a sour thing, but we'll see here. So, blah, blah, we're looking at 3 spins and 1 sour thing. Okay. That's the other thing I wanted to check. Because I can go in and actually see how many active members are on there. It'll show me their names, because it's not even showing me the names of anybody that subscribes. So my concern is that may be missing. If you have joined up a membership and you're hanging out in chat and we didn't somehow see that you joined, please throw that out there so that way we know. Because definitely, I want to thank you very much. And for some reason, some of my notifications do not want to be nice today. And it could be because I'm trying to run so many things at once. Oh, interesting little thing. I also forgot to mention this today because I was so excited about it. When I woke up this morning, Onlydraven Gaming has broken over 500,000 views across all my videos. So thank you all very much for that. That's kind of mind-boggling to think that many people have come and watched my crap, and that is awesome. Thank you. It is humbling, and I appreciate that. That is a lot of views. All right. So let's see. No, it's showing 10. It's showing 10 members. So something has happened where the stream has messed that up too. So I apologize for that. So if it shows that there are 12, there's actually 10. Those notifications I am getting. So we're still at that. Let me see. Now, if that many people donated $1, you'd be rich. That is very true. That would be nice. All right. So reset that one real quick as well. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I just have to. I'm actually going to really quickly just open up that widget and see if it'll just let me refresh it from here. So some of them they'll let me refresh without having to killing it and starting it again. Let's see. That's the spin wheel. Add category. Is there a refresh? There is not. Okay. So real quick fix then. I apologize for all the time this is taking, but I promise this is just going to make it better in the long run. Because of the delay, will go ahead and tell an interesting story. I'm going to tell you some stories today, just entertaining stuff. Today we are going to start with feet. So very soon after I started my channel, I had, because I've got all of my different socials linked up there. And you can find those on my YouTube channel. You can go to onlydraven.com. There's a link to every social that I use, from Tumblr to Twitter. If you like D&D, I have a Tumblr page that I just post Dungeons & Dragons memes. It's got like 1,000 followers on it. I do that regularly. If you like funny Dungeons & Dragons stuff, that's a good place to go. It says current amount. All right, let's reset this real quick. So let's see. And so I had a lot of stuff, and one of the things I had up there was my Snapchat, right? Because why not? I rarely use it. I have some friends that I communicate through on there because it's a little bit easier than some of the other socials based on the country that they're in. But I was like, why not, right? So I have a Snapchat, and someone started it's a public Snapchat. Anybody can follow it. And I usually just post pictures of my ugly mug with all the different face settings and such. And I thought it'd be something that's kind of fun, you know? And somebody jumped on there and started liking and watching some of my snaps. I didn't think anything of it. And then the person out of the blue said, hey, I really like your videos. At the time, I was primarily doing the weight loss videos from where I had the surgery. They just started chatting with me, and it was a female profile, because you never know on the internet, right? And there we go. Yeah, I got the members updated now, so that should be good. We're set there. I'm going to do another shot here in just a second, and I owe a sour ball too. Let's do another spin of the wheel real quick while I'm here, and then we can get back to the gaming. I like the wheel thing. I'm going to work on some more of setting that up here. Jaeger. Christ, I hate Jaeger. Okay. I bought that bottle for a friend who never, ever came over and ended up just sitting there. And a couple times I've taken hits out of it when, I needed something. God, Jaeger's rancid. Well, at least without any type of Red Bull or something with it. My wife had never tried Jaeger. I'm going to get back to another story in a second. My wife had never, ever... My wife doesn't do much liquor at all. She's not really a liquor drinker. And, oh, Christ. Jaeger. And the other day, I was showing her what I got for the stream, and she's like, okay, well, what's Jaeger? I'm like, it's basically liquid ass. And she's like, oh, is it that bad? I'm like, here, take a sip. I'm like, only take the tiniest bit. Always a little lady, and she doesn't handle liquor well. Take the tiniest bit, just enough to get the taste. The face was priceless. You're probably about to see it. Oh, hell. I hate Jaeger. That's why I put it on there. Because I ate it. And I thought that'd be funny. And I regret it. Okay. 3 shots in the first hour, basically. Sweet deal. All right. We're hoping that works, Richard. We will see here in a moment. Just had a notification that a donation came through. Again, I'm concerned that the donations are not... thank you, Richard. Not sure if those are coming through or not. Again, if they're not, I will manually track it and then keep it up to date there. But how much will it make to take... Don't try to kill me, okay? I've still got 5 hours to go. Although I did make sure I brought some chips. Sorry for the noise. Because I did not want to try to tackle this stuff on an empty stomach. So I do have some little munchies here. But back to my other story. And then I'll do the sour thing. We have... What is it? What story was I telling? Oh, yeah, the feet. So, out of the blue, we're just sitting there, and she's like, hey, I really liked your videos. I'm like, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found them helpful, and so on and so forth. These are my weight loss ones. And she's like, yeah, they're really good. That's, I really appreciate you putting them out. I'm like, well, thank you very much. And then immediately was like, hey, would you be interested in sending me some pictures of your feet? And I'm like, huh? Flattered. Now, there's never been my feet in a video. There's never been a video that I've filmed that has had my feet in it in any way whatsoever. So I was a little taken aback by that because, why, right? And that's pretty much what I said. I'm like, well, why? I just really like I really like a picture of your feet. And I'm like, I'm not sure that I'm cool with doing that. Not that my feet are anything special by any means, but it was just an odd thing to ask for, And so I was like, okay, cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then the person got really persistent. Like, really, I really would like to get a picture of your feet. And they kept going on and on about my feet. And finally, I'm like, listen, I work for a cell phone company. And at this point, I'm unfortunately going to have to let you know that what you're doing is harassing. I'm going to have to let you know that we are tracing this call and notifying the police. I do work for a cell phone company, but the rest of that was total bullshit. Sorry, the Jaeger hit. Okay. I thought you were cool, man. And like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I thought you were cool. And like, and maybe this is me being sexist. If so, I apologize. But the way that I thought you were cool, man, blah, 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 sounded masculine to me. Even though it's a female profile. And I'm like, not so much. So I'm like, I appreciate it. I really do. But no, thank you. So I'm thinking that's funny. That's a story I can tell people. How cool is that, right? Somebody want pictures of my feet. No one's ever asked for a picture of anything else of me. Yeah. But I'm like, okay, they want a picture of my feet. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I thought I had enough cobalt in there. Error. Get rid of that. Put some more cobalt in. So I'm like, okay. Thought nothing more about it. Within 2 weeks, I'm just chatting with an old friend I used to work with. Hadn't talked to her in quite a while. I know this person. And, they're just chatting up stuff. And, they're like, yeah, yuckity smackity, blah, blah, blah. How's work going? I'm in a new company now. Person lives out of state. Lives nowhere near me now. Person lives way, way far away. But they're chatting. How are things going? You still there? No, I'm at a different company now. So on and so forth. And out of nowhere, she's like, hey, want to see something cool? And I'm like, okay. And we're chatting through Snapchat. This is because I've chatted with them on Facebook and everything else. But we're chatting on Snapchat. I think nothing of it. They want to see something cool? I'm like, okay, sure. Sends me pictures of her feet. And then proceeds to ask, do feet turn me on? Do I like feet? Begins to tell me how much she enjoys people sucking on her feet. And and just going into the details. And I'm like, in 2 weeks, 2 people went crazy foot fetish on me. Why is this not pouring in here? Am I doing this wrong? Let's try that again. But was honestly just straight up 2 people all interested in my feeties, and I was kind of blown away by that. And I was like, I don't know how to handle that. Over a purple slime, right? Maybe I need to put a faucet on there because it's not giving me what I need. Where's my faucet? I should have one in here. I do. But yes, so just so you know, my feet highly desired on the open internets. Draven's feeties, high quality feeties, not just for anybody. You got to be special to get a picture of my peaties. And my family, we call feet peaties. One of my little cousins, when he was a kid, couldn't say feet. Hey, all the trees. Sweet. Another advance. Hey, I got a prestige point for that. Nice. All right, so we have complete... Oh, really? Oh, cool. Didn't require the mulch or fertile soil for that. That's cool. All right, let's get some mulch going because we're going to do that next. We want to get everybody up and mulching. But yes, my feeties highly desired on the internet. You may think your feet are awesome. You got nothing on old dad. Yeah, so feets for the win. Give me the mulch. Oop, I made way more mulch than I needed. But that'll work. Hey, I got an advancement for that too. All right, we just received another donation of $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So right now we are sitting at $13.67 in donations. I know that my $13.08. I know that my crap widget up there is not updating to that, so I apologize. But thank you very much, Matthew, very much for that. I appreciate it. We are now $2 and change away from me again. Okay, so I told you that story. So now we're going to do a sour thing. So I'm going to let you guys pick. Show of hands. Do I do a toxic waste or a warhead? I'll give you guys a couple minutes to throw some stuff out there. Gus is wondering if we can do Jackbox soon. Yes, we will do Jackbox very soon. Let me just get... I want to swap out my mulches real quick. And then I think we're totally cool with doing that. Let's see here. Let me get this started here really quick. We got a vote for a warhead. A vote for a toxic waste. You guys are differing of opinions there. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Grab that. Give me that. Put you, sapling. We'll give it a minute here. Save the toxic waste for later. Warhead now. Toxic waste is so much worse. Ah, Richard's familiar with them. That does change things. Okay. Well, now that's a good point there. That's a good point. If they're worse, I should totally save those for later. We hit 20, and I'll do the hot sauce. And I'm going to be straight up honest, man. I'm not looking forward to the hot sauce. Never heard of waste, so I say that. Okay. Well, you know, like I said, worst comes down, we'll do at the 20, we're going to do the hot sauce. And then we can always look to coming back to sour. It says not to do more than one. I'm an idiot. I have no problem trying 2. If we get to that point. We hit enough donations. Same logic as Richard. Save the toxic waste for later. Yeah, again, especially if you've never heard of that one. Oh, I forgot to put that sapling in there. Then that kind of intrigues me. I'm kind of feeling the same way there. Be glad I don't have money. Well, I appreciate that. If it means anything, neither do I. I had to pay $50 for a Pop-A-Lock dude today. Although the guy, like I said, dude got there 40 minutes quicker than they said they were going to. And dude had it open in less than 5 minutes. Guy was super friendly and nice. So, Pop-A-Lock is not a sponsor of today's video, but you know, they were good people, so I recommend them. What happened to my? Oh no, I did it again. Oh no, I set it up here. So here's the thing. Interestingly enough, you can make your elevator blocks invisible. I realized that yesterday, and because you can change what they look like, but when they're invisible, I can't get them to change back. Where did my bonsai pot go? Oh man, I got to get one of those real quick. All right, we're going to do a sour. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start with the warheads. I like Richard's logic there. We're going to start with a warhead, and then... and I'm the type of idiot who got salt and vinegar chips too, right? Like that's going to go... Oh, 5 exciting flavors. All right, we'll randomly choose a flavor here. Let's see what we got. We have black cherry. I love black cherry. These things are awfully small. That scares me more than if they were big. Big things come in little packages. At least that's what I used to tell all my ex-girlfriends. So, let's see here. What do we got? Not super easy. I got these at Spencer's today. I was shopping for my wife for a Christmas present. Now, the plastic appears to have mostly come off. We're going to go with that. These might not be too bad. Not going to spit it out, though. That's my goal. We'll give it a minute. Okay. Oh, it just doesn't taste good. Oh, there's my bonsai pot. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Sour's not horrible. It's just the flavor's not that good. I may have gotten a bad one. You know, once I get this done, I think I'll jump right into a toxic waste. And we'll check out the difference. We'll see which one's worse. Because, you know, what else we got to do today? Oh, me. This might not be too bad. Draven 2019 famous last words. Oh, goodness. So, on the sour's fading. The sour wasn't as bad on this one as I thought it was going to be in the Warhead. So, okay. I've never had one before. Now it's just a candy. There's no sour left in it. The flavor sucks. If it was still sour, I'd keep it. Okay. We're going to give myself a minute here, and then we're going to jump in, and we're going to do one of the, we'll do one of the Warheads. We'll get that done. And, you know, we'll see how that works. So, yeah. So, let's see. Black licorice is definitely a horrible flavor in anything. Now, I love black licorice. It's one of my favorite candies. I understand that I'm in the minority. I'm actually a Canadian living in the United States, so technically I'm a minority anyways. But, yeah. It's one of those things where I love black licorice. I can eat it all day long. But, sadly, it is not something that most people like, I find. So, we will see. I had a feeling the sour wouldn't be as bad as the hot's going to be. The hot I'm concerned about. The hot I'm concerned with. Like, and just to give you an example of how wimpy I am as a human being, I find Taco Bell mild sauce a little bit on the spicy side, if that helps. Yeah, I don't really do anything spicy. The closest I get is I like Cajun food, but the flavor's so good you just have to suffer through it. Like, I will eat jambalaya every day if I could. Let's see. I can't stand black licorice, but I like Jaeger. I love black licorice, and I don't like Jaeger. We are opposites, my friend. Alright, I'm just going to swap these out, and then we'll switch over and we'll do some Jackbox. I can always come back to this later, because I'm sure we're going to bounce between a few things tonight. Plus, we've got some other stuff. Oops. We got some other stuff we can do. Zero says, I don't drink at all. I'm allergic. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear of your allergy. Is it alcohol specifically that you're allergic to, or is it something else that's most commonly found in alcohol drinks? I'd be interested. I don't think I've met anyone who's allergic to alcohol itself. I'm sure that they exist. I went to elementary school with a guy who was allergic to milk, like kill you allergic. And I felt so bad for that dude because like every day, like I did it wrong again. His snack would be like plain popcorn. That's what he had in his lunchbox. And I was like, man, I can barely eat popcorn as it is, and it has to have like 2 cows worth of butter for me to eat popcorn. Like I almost want it soggy for me to eat any type. You know, I didn't need to remove that one. To eat any type of popcorn. Let's see. Sometimes you have a lower tolerance to spicy foods because you have more taste buds in your cheek. How interesting. I didn't know that. And then Zammy says, my mother's allergic to most soaps. I am allergic to dust. I am allergic to cats, even though I love them, and we have cats. I do struggle with that a bit. I'm allergic to some trees, mostly the deciduous kind. But you know, so like I can't have really a live Christmas tree. I can go in the woods and I'm fine, but to like try to keep one in my house in my breathable air all the time would make me a little uncomfortable. Food-wise, I'm not allergic to anything that I'm aware of. At least I haven't found it yet. Maybe tomorrow. Let's see here. Richard says, I've got a couple of people I know who can't drink alcohol because it makes them dangerously sick. I've heard of that. Oddly enough, when I drink some alcohols, it makes my cheeks hurt, of all things. I'll be honest, I'm not a beer drinker. Don't like beer at all. I would much rather drink a hard alcohol. I even drink like the Mike's Hard Lemonades. That's the one thing my wife likes, so sometimes we'll get those to have. Those are fine, but I'm not a big fan of beer at all. But some, like Mike's Hard Lemonades, make my cheek hurt. I don't know why. It's always been that way. If I get anything that's sweet and alcohol, I can feel it burning in the side of my cheek. Wallet, yes. Yeah, the liquor I got here, even though I don't have a whole lot, was probably about... I got a good deal. I only spent about $20-25 on liquor. All beer tastes the same, and it's awful. Yes, it tastes like horse piss in a glass. And all my life, people have been like, oh, man, you just haven't tried it. You just need to drink it a whole bunch, and then you'll get used to it. There's nothing in the world that you should have to drink it because it sucks until you like it. There's just no reason for that. Oh, okay. Somehow I put that on the floor. Let me pick that up again. But yeah, I can't do beer. Why? Where'd my sapling go? Oh no! I bet I put it in. Oh no, that's empty. There was no sapling in that one. Oh, okay. That's all right then. I didn't realize I had an empty one over there. Okay, so that's all my saplings. Okay, we've done that. Everything is in mulch now, so we should be good there. Zero says, I work at a movie theater and a 12-ounce glass of spirit is $9. Yeah, that's true. Now, I think I spent $15 on this bottle of Goldschlager. It was one of the larger ones they had. I usually keep Goldschlager, but the last shot of it I did on my Extra Life stream. At Matthew Miggle, it's honestly a novelty. Feeling inebriated is a novelty sensation, but once you've realized the feeling is a double-edged sword, it stops being fun. I have only ever one time in my life experienced hangover. I've never really had that issue. And that was a night of being completely wine drunk. So I do kind of try to avoid wine drunk at this point. And that was a long time ago. The last time I was really hooked up was on that's not what I meant to do, my bachelor party. When I got married to my wife, and that was 5 years ago, I want to say we've been together. We're almost together 5 years now. All right, let's get some cobalt running in there real quick. Stick you on that side for now. We'll get our hopper back up in there, so that's all up and running. And we now have all of the saplings. Welcome to part 2 then. And that's the good thing. Like I said, those things hit me. Like I can feel the buzz, but I can actually already feeling slightly fading out already. Because like I said, things burn through my system so quickly. I may be running to the restroom a few times this evening. Forgive me. I actually did not have to. I didn't run to the restroom one time in the 12-hour Extra Life stream I did in November. Didn't miss one of them, so pretty proud of that. Alrighty here. Jackbox, yes. We've got that done now, so I think Jackbox is a good thing to do. We put this back in the corner. It'll fill up with water again, won't it? Okay. We're going to go ahead and switch over to Jackbox. We're going to try some stuff. So let me go ahead and save and quit this. Now, we're going to try to do this with me just minimizing the game. I'm not going to come all the way out of Minecraft, so that way if we come back to it later, hopefully it won't be, as long to load. And again, Richard's going to grab some water. I'm going to grab some toxic waste. Because again, I'm a man of my word, and I said that I would jump in one of these since the other ones weren't as bad. And if this isn't bad, then on the next goal, maybe I'll do 2 or 3 at once. I'm an idiot. Who's to say? What did we get? We got apple. Okay. I'm a big fan of green apple. So hopefully that's good. I'm just waiting for Minecraft to shut down here, or minimize, if you will, and then we will switch into that. I have salt and vinegar chips, dill pickle chips, and a box of Thin Mints. As you can see, I'm very diverse in my flavors. All right, well, we have 10 members. Thank you very much for everybody who's participated. Hitting 10 members is pretty awesome, and definitely that happened in about less than 30 days and was definitely something I wasn't expecting. So thank you all very much for being a part of this and the fun that we have here. Gonna have a good time today. Alrighty. So, what else do we have? Let's see here. Remember the fake rumors around Pop Rocks and soda? I do remember that. And Zammy hates salt and vinegar chips. Salt and vinegar is my favorite chip after ketchup. Ketchup chips are my favorite, and I can't find those down here. I can only get them in Canada. All Dressed is really good. They finally sell those down here, but they're not as potent as back up in Canada. But salt and vinegar and dill pickle are my favorite chips. Let's see. Richard, my older sister and my dad have a high metabolism, and it takes like 3 to 4 kegs, exaggerated, for them to get much of anything as far as a hangover. I was that way. I rarely experienced any type of... It was a lot to even get me drunk until I had the surgery. And like I said, it hits me hard, but it fades quickly. I can already feel it coming down a little bit, which is good. All right. I'm going to go ahead and open up this toxic waste. Zero says, love salt and vinegar and tomato. Yes, tomato is good. Now, tomato and ketchup can be different, though. And most of the ketchup chips that I found here in the United States are a sweet ketchup. So the chips are much sweeter than I'm used to up from the old country of Canada. For those of you who didn't know, I'm Canadian. But I live in the United States. I've lived in Tennessee since I graduated high school, and I lived in North Carolina for 3 years before that. So I've lived in the States more than I lived in Canada, and I've lived in the South the whole time. But I've been in Tennessee since 95, fall of 95. So a very long time. Again, I'm very old. Very old. It's taking a minute for the game to shut down. I apologize. Once it's down all the way, we'll jump up some Jackbox. All right, we're going to try one of these toxic wastes. No smell to it, but it's green apple, so let's see how that works. See if they're any worse than the other one. Oh, crust. It definitely tastes a little bit like apple. But it's a little bit more sour than the other ones. Oh. Luckily it didn't last long. It's already fading. But that was more sour than the Warhead was. Okay. Luckily they fade out pretty quickly. Richard says, beyond just a hangover, it's like weird being drunk and not always in a fun way. Just be safe, y'all. That's very true. Alcohol hits people in very different ways. I'm a goofy drunk. But I've known angry drunks, sad drunks, depressed drunks. I've been called a thoughtful drunk. Sometimes you get talking about life and so on and so forth. But so always be careful. Never drive. Even a little bit intoxicated. Never do that. In fact, in almost every situation for every person and friend that I have, I'm always the designated driver. That's something that I do. All right. So shutting down. I'm going to go ahead and kill it. We're going to pull up some Jackbox. We're going to pull up Jackbox 3. And we'll see what's in there. Zero. They had tomato chips from Canada on the Air Force Base. I went crazy for them as a kid. Oh, yeah. Ketchup chips are the bomb diggity. And I like them very, very much. Matthew, do you know the backstory of the street names? That street, other street, and this street. I do not. I do not. Zammy says, I've only lived in... Oh, there's more sour in the middle. Okay. This one was sour in the middle, too. It says, I've only lived in Florida and now Texas. For yes, born in Germany and left at 3. That's cool. All right, my parents moved me down here when I was like 14. But, you know, it's all good. I don't mind it. This is where I met my wife and I got friends and such. So it's a cool place to live. I've been asked if I'm ever going to move back to Canada, and probably not. This is where my home is. I mean, I've lived here the majority of my life at this point. Because, again, I'm really old. All right, let's pull up some Jackbox 3. Now, sound may be too quiet or too loud, so we'll see. We'll pull up a couple different things here. So, again, for those of you who might be interested in playing Jackbox, let's talk about Jackbox again. I said this earlier, but I want to be really specific on it. Jackbox is fun. It's a game that you play on your phone. So you can go to your phone or tablet. You're going to go to jackbox.tv. Once you are there, you are going to find a a place where you can put in a room code. Now, I'm going to get into the game first. I'm going to hide the code. And then once I'm in, I'm going to post it in the members community tab. I get a 30-second head start to get in. And then I'm going to put it out in the chat for anybody, first come, first serve. The most important thing about this, I have to remind everybody, is if you are playing, keep an eye on your phone and follow the prompts on your phone. The timer that you see on TV, on the screen, is going to be approximately 13 to 15 seconds behind real time. Like when you're hearing me talk right now, I said this 15 seconds ago. So the game, if you see there's 15 seconds left on the timer, you have no time left. So type as quickly as you can. When it's time to vote, keep an eye on your phone. They're going to pop up on your phone in real time. Go by your phone, not by the screen. If you're not able to get into the game, which can happen if we have too many players, many of the games we play will also have the option to be joined up as an audience member, where you can help vote on your favorite answer or things of that nature. Not all games offer that, but a lot of them do. So if you can't get into the actual game, you can still play as part of the audience, and then hopefully in the next one we reset the room between each individual game. Okay. So I've got Jackbox loading up now. It's just going really slow because Minecraft won't die. Okay, that looks good. Load up Jackbox. We're going to start with Jackbox 3 because I want to say Jackbox 3 is one that we use pretty successfully. Okay, let's grab that. Let's see. Wish there was a White Castle in Texas. You only look mid to late 20s. I only look mid to late 20s? Bless you, son. Bless you. I am 42 years old. So I am an old man. Zero says the frozen burgers just aren't the same. That's true. We don't have White Castle here in Tennessee, but we have Crystals, which is basically the same thing. I think there's some White Castles in Nashville, but over on the east side of Tennessee, I live around Knoxville. We don't. They're about the same, except from my experience, the only difference between them is that White Castle has crinkle fries and Crystal has normal straight cut fries or steak cut fries. That's the only difference here. Let's see. You can also play in your browser. That's correct. You can do... Oh, I hadn't actually tried that. Yes, if you can play it in your computer, that's totally fine. I'm so used to just having everybody play on the phone. I didn't even think about that. So, Crystals is almost as good. I like their ranch chili cheese fries. People here in the South, man, they put ranch on everything. Everything. Ranch is not a normal condiment and does not deserve to be on 90% of the things in the world that you eat. But people around here love it. They really do. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. I'm sorry, Minecraft is going extra slow trying to die right now, so I'm waiting for it to pull up Jackbox. I've clicked on it. I'm just waiting for it to load. Okay, let's see. Make sure Jackbox is up and running. Yes, it is. Okay, so Jackbox is loading. It's just going very, very slow. Okay, what else have we got here? So, what else can we talk about? Let me see. Ranch is amazing. Ranch is great on a salad. I like ranch as a thing. It's good on chili cheese fries. But people put it on, what's that? They put pizza, ranch on pizza. That's exactly what I was about to say. So ranch on pizza is just not cool. There's no cause for that. There's no reason that should ever happen. Ever. Bad. But for the other stuff, it's okay on some things. It works on chili cheese fries. Until I moved down here to the South, I didn't know chili went on things. I just eat chili in a bowl. People down here put on hot dogs and hamburgers and nachos and french fries. And chili's basically a condiment, which I'm okay with that. Anything with meat in it, I'll take on there. The customers, we don't serve it like that. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So it says everything's closing. I put mayo on my school lunch pizza. Now, I do love mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is probably my favorite condiment. And I like dipping my fries in mayonnaise. That's delicious. But mayonnaise is good on just about everything. Matthew says, have you ever been to CC's Pizza? Yes, we have those around here. Mr. Gotti's is basically the same kind of thing. Pizza Inn. Pizza Inn had a cheeseburger pizza, where instead of pizza sauce, they used a thin layer of mustard. They put beef and bacon and cheddar cheese on it, and it tastes just like a cheeseburger. It's delicious. I won't eat it. If I want a cheeseburger, I'll go buy a cheeseburger. If I want a pizza, I want it to taste like a pizza. I don't understand getting a pizza that tastes like a cheeseburger. Let's see. I put mashed potatoes and gravy on Hawaiian pizza. Really? Really? That's new. That's new. I've never had that one. You win, Richard. So it says, you put pineapple on pizza, you're dead to me. I can eat it. It's not a preference. I don't seek it out. But if pizza has pineapple on it, I'm fine. My wife really likes it. So when we used to eat pizza, she does that. But, you know, I don't seek it out. Not that a Hawaiian pizza is horrible. It's just not my thing. Hey, there we go. I think Jackbox is finally loading. Zammy says, pineapple pizza is my favorite. Like I said, I'm fine with it. It's just not what I seek out. Alrighty. Dead to me, Zammy. A lot of weird food experiments over the years. I like cheddar cheese and salt and vinegar chips. Not like melted on it, because then your chips get soggy. But if you get salt and vinegar Pringles, and you cut extra sharp cheddar cheese, put a couple Pringles on the cheese, bite at the same time, the salt and vinegar flavor really, really pulls out the flavor of the cheese. It's a good mingle. A friend of mine turned me onto that a few years ago. I've never had Minecraft take quite so long to close before. Zammy says, something really strange. Actually, peanut butter and bologna sandwich. Never heard of that one. My dad didn't like cheese. And so he would make grilled peanut butter sandwiches. Same way you make a grilled cheese, he just put peanut butter in them. And they were pretty tasty. I never had a problem with those. Why is this taking so long? I wonder if it's updating or something. Let's see. Grab that. Alright. Here's some food things that get me. Alright. Things I don't like, and then I'll talk about things I do like. I do not like biscuits at all. Biscuits are the devil. You don't enjoy it. They're nasty yeast balls. Don't like them. People say, there's no yeast in biscuits. Don't care. It's what they taste like. Just a gummy, funky ball. I don't know if you can all hear me right now. My monitors just went black. I have concerns. We can give it a second to see if my monitors come back. But that stuff that people down here call gravy, white, chunky, man-load looking stuff, that is not gravy. Gravy is dark. Almost black as night. Good roast beef gravy. Turkey gravy is okay, but a dark gravy, that's good stuff. Real quick, I'm just quickly testing to make sure that the stream is up and running, because right now I can't tell. My screens are literally black, and I have concerns. Let's see. Okay, so looks like the screens are black for you guys a little bit too here, so I apologize for that. There are spots of lag. Okay, yeah, I think that right now it's just trying to do so many things that it's having a hard time keeping up with it, so I apologize. We'll get it up and running in a minute, I promise. We'll play Jackbox for a couple hours. We got some time. Hey, we're back. Okay. And thank you, Jason. I appreciate you chiming in there. Kill that. Okay. So, Minecraft is refusing to die. That's the problem. It's holding up everything else. And it looks like Jackbox is doing an update. I can't win for losing. Let's try a different Jackbox. If 3 is updating, let's try 4. I know there's good games in all of them. There's a game we can play in all of them, I'm sure. But we'll get it up and going. If you just chimed into the stream, I apologize for the black screen that you're seeing. We're switching over to the Jackbox Party Pack. If you'd like to play, we're giving instructions on that in a few minutes. This is also a membership drive stream, looking to get some new members. If you're interested in membership, you can click the join button on the stream. It'll give you some information about that, such as the monthly cost and the perks that come with it, such as access to the members only Discord, special emojis for the stream that you have access to, as well as cool little symbols next to your name. They are 20-sided dice like you'd see in a role-playing or Dungeons & Dragons game, and the color and the numbers increase the more months that you're on there. What else? For games like we're about to play Jackbox, members get first dibs to get into stuff like that. And what else? More stuff. Like when I do behind-the-scene videos, you guys will have first dibs on those as well. I'm going to post them up. So in fact, my first members first behind-the-scenes video will be going up tomorrow. I filmed it today. I just didn't get a chance to edit it. But it is a little bit of a video showing what my space looks like, because my room is L-shaped. It's kind of like my man cave basement, so I've got posters and books and toys and action figures and swords. God, I've got so many. So I've got probably about 15 to 20 blades throughout the house here. You can't walk 5 feet without having a weapon in your hand. But I've got, like I said, just all sorts of toys and posters and stuff all over the place, and people have asked to see kind of what the layout looks like, so I'm going to have a little video for that coming up tomorrow. It will be up members first for probably 24 to 48 hours before I make it public to everyone. It will come up to everyone, though. Again, you don't have to be a member to see it. Members just get to see it a bit first. All right. So it would appear that all of the Jackbox games are doing updates. How great. Let's see if we can hurry those along. What is this? All right. So I finally opened up Task Manager, so worst comes down to it, I can force close some processes like Minecraft if that happens again. Let's take a look and see what's downloading. What have we got? Jackbox. Okay, well, we will upload GTA later. We'll do Conan later. We'll do 7 Days to Die later. Update required for Stardew, Astroneer, Conan. God, there's so many things I need to update. I haven't been on these games in a while. Anybody out there ever play Conan Exiles? That was a fun game. I put a lot of hours in that. That was a lot of fun. What else? I also did Astroneer for a while. That was kind of fun, but a lot of the games look a lot of fun when I'm watching Let's Plays and stuff of them. But then when I actually jump in to play them by yourself, they're not quite as fun. I love 7 Days to Die. I have booked so many hours in 7 Days to Die. Hey, I think we may actually have a game loading now. Excellent. 3 and 4 were updating, but it looks like Jackbox 5 is potentially going to play with us today. So let's see. See what we can do with Jackbox 5. Boom! There we go. Finally, a game. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get our phones ready. Thank you, everybody who messaged me on the Discord. I appreciate that. And thank you, Richard. I got your message, and I appreciate that. I will definitely hit you up on that a little bit later. Okay. So, again, you want to go to jackbox.tv. So, go ahead and go to that on your phone right now. Let's see. Steam updating takes so long. Yes, it does. Zamy says, I've only got 72 hours to 7 Days to Die, but that was pretty much a non-stop session. Yeah, it's a blast. I've got, I want to say 1,000 to 2,000 hours in it at this point. I still play it regularly. It is a blast. All right. Let's see. What game do we want to play? Don't know Jack. Split the Room. Madverse. Patently Stupid. Let's start with a traditional game of You Don't Know Jack. That one's pretty easy. All right. I minimize the screen real quick so I can get into the game first. Bear with me just a moment. Let that load up. And then...
If you like menu screen...
Yep, there's the sound. I hear it.
Menu screen.
Let's do that. All right, that looks good. That looks good as well. Okay, so I'm now just loading up the community tab so I can post the room there first once I get it ready to go. Okay, let's grab that. Whew. I will say, while I get hooked up quickly on alcohol, it's nice that it passes through the system quickly. I don't have a lot of after effects, so I'm happy for that. But again, if you'd like to donate funds, you can do that. There's a link on my YouTube channel. You can donate directly to PayPal, or you can do a super chat or a super sticker. All donations go to causing us to spin the wheel, which does things like me having to drink nasty things and get me drunk, as well as towards goals of eating. The next one at 20 is Ghost Pepper Hot Sauce. And right now we are at 1308. For every 5, we do a shot of beverage. Spin of the wheel to see which one it is. Alrighty. Let's play the game. Let me get in the room here. I'm about to throw it up there for everybody.
It's a streaming service that doesn't need to be real or not a joke to really revolutionize the industry and not a joke the entire digital media landscape.
Okay. Okay, let me do that. All right, I've got it setting up here now. 1 second.
I like being able to stream movies day or night. And
All
I
right.
need a lot of buffering during peak hours.
I'm a Spencer.
There we go.
That's my name. I think I'm a ghost.
Okay, so I'm going to bring that back online so you guys can see it. Now, in the membership chat, if you zip over there, you will see a... Well, you shall in just a moment see a members only post that will show you exactly the game code, so members will get in there first. You got a 30-second head start once I give the word, so let's go ahead and do that. Posting. It says it's posting. 1 second.
What?
Yup, send in your measurements, and you'll receive perfectly tailored outfits that'll wow them in the boardroom. You see, the box is all about giving you the
All right, there we go.
So you can get back to the things that matter.
All right.
Okay, I've just posted it. You should see it any second.
Sign up today and get ready for your first shipment of everything your life is missing. Food, clothing, a book, a gift, a lesson, a challenge.
A challenge?
Sure, a situation that'll help you find strength you didn't know you possessed by pushing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I hit enter and it spaced down. Now it's posted. Okay. Members should be able to see it now. So that's cool. I'll give you guys 30 seconds, timing it from now.
Is the box dangerous?
Here's a better question. Is anything
Let's see here. Let's just think here. Last time I played I Don't Know Jack was when people were regularly using floppies. Speaking about the alcohol, do you have the buildup and passing of toxins by kidney filtration also be faster because of the surgery? Relatively, yes. I have to take a large amount of vitamins every day because things pass through me so quickly that it just doesn't I don't have time to digest the vitamins from them as well, so I have to do a lot of multivitamins and such. But yeah, things pass through me pretty quick. Alright, 10 more seconds.
The box not available in your environment.
Special Agent Benson is used.
Alrighty.
2 minutes and counting, Benson.
Excellent, Gus. See that? Alright, we're going to go ahead and make it visible for everybody. Here we go.
No, I was afraid of that.
There we go. Room code. We got 4 more spots.
Looks like I'll have to.
Hey! And we got a super chat from Scott. Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate that, sir. That puts us at 1508. I have to take another shot. Okay. While we're waiting on this to pull up, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Alrighty. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if 3 separate things happen. Okay, there's the thing from Scott. Okay. Got the delay. Got it hit a couple times there. So, excellent. We still have 3 slots open. If anybody else wants to jump in, we're going to play Jackbox for the next few hours. We'll reset the room after each game, so lots of people have a chance to get in. Members do get a bit of a head start on the community tab. If you go to the community tab on my YouTube page, the room code is always posted there 30 seconds ahead. All right, so that put us at 15:08. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel while we're waiting on a couple more people to jump in.
While wearing headphones, so we don't have to get
Let's see what you guys are going to do to me next. Wine again. All right.
The Bachelor Season 5. Watching
Wine it is.
Only on Binge.
Food for adults. That is exactly correct.
Who's there?
Interrupting Cal.
Oh no, you don't, you son of a bitch. Not this time.
All right.
Who was that?
Wine it is. Thank you, Scott, for putting us at our next goal.
Are the kids home?
Yes, they're upstairs. Baby, you're
Whew.
scaring me.
We can't stay here.
What's happening?
It's not
I definitely prefer red over white. I'm a red guy.
Go upstairs and have an overnight.
3 more. Anybody else want to jump in? Just go to jackbox.tv. Put in that room code that you... Oh, you can't see the room code, can you? I just realized that.
Daddy, what's wrong?
Okay. My bad. My bad. Let me do this.
How does a sleepover at Grandma's sound enough?
That should help. Now you can see the room code. I am so sorry. I didn't realize the room code was covered up.
The back door.
God,
I moved the wheel for just a moment. That should help. Okay, we got 1 more in. Got room for 2 more.
Why are you breaking a chair?
Anybody else want in?
board this door up, Maggie. Look, everything's gonna be fine. I just need you to grab.
Thank you very much, Gus, for throwing that in there. Wine with chips. Isn't that wining and dining only the highest caliber meals for old dad Onlydraven over here?
Why don't you go look after your sister?
Got room for 2 more spots.
Somebody who wants something.
For those who are interested, we said we're looking to sign up as many members as we can get today. We're currently sitting at 10. We hit our goal of 10 today, so we're going to have a Minecraft server, which is awesome. We have another goal for 20. I don't think we'll hit that today, so I'm working on that. But if you'd like to sign up for membership, you can click join on the page. You'll see a lot of different cool options and perks for being a member. If you'd rather just make a one-time donation, there's a link in chat for PayPal directly, or you can do a super sticker or a super chat, which is the little money symbol down at the bottom of chat there. Definitely appreciate anybody who wants to participate, though you do not have to. I'm just glad to have you here hanging out, so thank you very much. Alrighty. So we got soys in. We got room for 1 more. I'm going to give it about 15 seconds, 20 seconds here. If we don't get anybody else, we'll go ahead and start with the 7 of us. Ooh, wine burp.
I'm that guy at work who won't stop quoting Caddyshack. I'm Mark Twain, and this
Alrighty.
is Jurassic Park.
Now again, before I jump in, what you're seeing on stream is 15 seconds behind the actual game. So if the timer says 20 seconds left, you have 5. Please pay attention to your phone or tablet. That's in real time. You want to type as quickly as you can to make sure that your answers or whatever your vote gets in time. Because if you're going by the timer you see on screen, you will not get finished in time. Okay? So keep an eye on your phone. It'll prompt you for the things you actually need to do. We're going to go ahead and fire this one up. Let's give this one a shot. Here we go. Turns out I don't know Jack.
It is honored to be the new home of you.
Okay, first time I played Jack on this one. All right.
Binge Pipe. We are not the bad guy here.
Hey, friends. Cookie Master is here to tell you that
Cookie.
turns Mondays
I love the Jackbox games.
Mondays and weekends into strong beginnings. And
If it sounds too low or too high, let me know.
Look at this groove. I want to put you in matching denim shirts and get your portrait taken.
All right.
Okay, let's light this sucker.
Oh, yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Time for question 1.
I forgot it was up. Thank you.
Question. I'm in love with your body. Boy, I sure hope famously Shaggy.
All right, let's go. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that.
Doesn't totally change his look before this game comes out. If I sheared Ed Sheeran like an adult sheep, how often would I typically shear him? Twice a year, once every 2 years, or once in a lifetime?
All right, get your vote in. Again, And as you see, the timer on the top is not super long. You want to keep an eye on your phone to get in time. Excellent.
You got it. Keep your chin up. An adult sheep is typically sheared once a year.
All right.
Take a good look at I Can Be Your Zero. If James Bond were attempting to kill you in Brisbane, what number should you dial to receive help from emergency services? 0, 00, 000, or 7?
All right. Get your votes in, people. We'll definitely do some Quiplash once the other ones load up. That's probably one of my favorite games. Come on, Matt. Yeah.
Okay, who chose what? A single zero. Sometimes the insults write themselves. Brisbane is a city in Australia, and they dial 000 when they need help down under.
Boo.
I suspect this number gets a lot of use in a country where the national animal is poison.
Draven does not feel like he's doing well.
Introducing Two Titans Face Off. And run! Run for your life! It's time for a dis or dat.
Let's see. Yes, the questions are fun.
7 things, and for each one, tell me if it describes Nicolas Cage, the Hollywood actor.
Describing Nicolas Cage.
King of all monsters, or both.
Or both.
Fast, you'll only get a few seconds to pick
Okay,
Nicolas
hopefully we have enough time here. Keep an eye on the phone.
Or both. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Okay, let's do it. Has a dinosaur named after them. Has a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Served as a UN Goodwill Ambassador.
Okay.
Their tomb is a large pyramid. Named after a comic book character.
Okay.
Inspired a Blue Oyster Cult song.
Interesting.
Has starred in over 90 movies.
Wow, that was a quick round.
Stunk up the place. All right, let's move on. Why not try one more time? What type of review would I expect to read for a lawn service called Walt Whitman's Leaves of Grass? Spent the afternoon writing songs about my lawn, painted pictures of my crabgrass, charged me to write poetry about weeds, or sculpted a statue of my bluegrass.
All right. All right, one more. Everybody's in. Good deal.
Hey, you wrong answers. Get
Ah.
off my lawn.
Darn it. Oh, Matt, you only one scored it.
Grass
Was
is
it?
a collection of poems by Walt Whitman.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's better than the Robert Frost service that always mows the lawn less often.
All right.
Behold, close but not close enough. to
Alrighty.
thinkers. Which title character is an alien? The Martian, the Giver, the Thing, or her?
Good question.
Okay, which
Excellent. Everybody's doing great about getting in. That's
The
awesome.
monster that attacks an Arctic research station did in fact come out of a ship from outer space. I hate confusing titles. I walked out of the Iron Lady.
See, it looks like Crystal is in second. K Neon Silver's in first. You watched The Giver? I've not seen that one.
Say goodbye.
I don't know if it's any good.
to round one. Remember, these numbers also serve as your personality rankings.
Currently, player 5 is in the lead. Player 4, on the other hand, You're negatively affecting our averages.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie.
Screw time.
Using the screw makes it harder for all the other players to answer.
Oh, interesting.
And you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Apparently. They're asking you better answer fast before you get screwed. Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
Okay. Thank you, Jack.
Here's what I like to call the menu of your dreams.
All right.
Suppose you're casually dating, but suddenly realize you
I
want
love
to
these
get
games.
married. Where should you make a reservation if you want to propose in a restaurant named after a part of the brain that turns short-term memories into long-term memories?
Wow.
The amygdala deli, the cerebellum bistro, the peckish piriformis, or the hungry hippocampus?
I do not know. That was a pure guess.
Take a look.
Nope. Okay.
The hippocampus translates short-term memories and stores them for future reference.
Hey, Sammy knew that one. I guessed, but I got it. I'll take
If you
it.
want a meal to be memorable, may I suggest ordering something that will repeat on you? I call this one type
All right.
equals
Oh no,
squiggly
Gus.
bracket,
Hopefully you're able to get back in.
comma, current squiggly bracket. Binge pipe needs your help, and I'm contractually bound to not get in their way.
Oh no, Gus. I'm sorry. Normally we'll let you get back into the room.
Best seats at Toronto Raptors game. Boy name meanings Aubrey. Find who used to call me on my cell phone. Whose search history have we acquired? Jay-Z, Drake, 50 Cent, or Future?
Oh wow. I've heard of some of them. Kind of. Come on, everybody. Oh.
Let's see how that
All right,
turned
let's
out.
see.
You got it. No, you didn't.
Oh, I
Drake can
guessed
often be seen on the sidelines of Toronto Raptors games. His name's always
Drake B.
Brown.
Okay.
Throat hot
I've heard the name, but I don't know who he is. All right.
Coming up, giving birth is hard enough. And
How many times have I said that?
But zip slime chore.
It's time for
Okay.
Remember to type quick. That cash will be counting.
All right,
until
gotta
you
go
lock in
fast.
an answer. Okay, head in the game. Look at this gibberish phrase and tell me what classic TV catchphrase it rhymes with. Don't booby thy labor. And pay no attention to that punctuation. There's a lot of lessons to be learned.
I don't know this one.
If you want to live next door.
All right, that was purely a guess.
Will you be my nearby residence?
This, I don't know if I got this right or not.
Okay, pencils down. Player one. Yeah, that checks out.
All right.
Right, at least one of you didn't totally fail me.
Mr. Rogers,
Wrong.
number 9. Gus, I'm sorry you didn't get out, but we'll get you in the next one for sure.
Help me remember something. What's that movie where Melissa McCarthy plays the loud, boisterous, yet lovable woman with no filter? I think she robs a burger joint in it.
It's okay, Gus.
Tammy, Bridesmaids, or The Heat?
I don't think I've ever seen a movie with her in it. guess I'll do that one. Not seen any of these. Quickly spot. I'm just kidding.
What'd you guys pick? Oh, great movie, but no.
Okay, well.
This was only posing as the right answer. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
All right, Biscuit. Good call.
I would hate if I was only known for my loud and lovable voice, which is why I focus on just being loud.
All right, let's see.
Now we have violent viral videos.
I've seen many of them.
The Queen of the Nile were also the queen of social media. Then the online buzz would say Cleopatra met her end when she failed the gold makeup challenge, the snake basket challenge, the fireproof dress challenge, or the bad date challenge.
Guessing. Haunt Scooby Die Later. Gotcha.
Well, what do you know?
Oh,
Just use that
Matt threw the screw out.
tired of these
Cutthroat. I was wondering if we were going to see that. Okay. Okay, so I was wrong. I'll take it.
Cleopatra is believed to have killed herself by allowing a
Hey, Scott. Welcome to the chat, sir.
YouTube is a lot like Shakespearean theater. The videos are comedies and the comments are tragedies. Oh, excellent screwing player 4. Spend this wisely.
Well done. Way to screw people, Matt. Round 3. Jack attack.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device.
Oh, wow.
The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make.
Keep an eye on your phone, folks. This is going to be a fast one.
But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget, it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Follow the yellow brick road.
Okay.
Now, what did Dorothy warn me about again? Good luck.
This sounds interesting. Oh, wow. I'm blowing this, man. I am sucking big time in this round. All right, a little bit better. Dang it. Ooh, this one's challenging. All right. I like the sound effects, though. The screaming's nice. Oh, another one. All right. All right. How do we do?
Player 5 takes it.
Ah. I'll take second place.
Nice work, Player 5.
Way to go,
Standard
Neon
everyday
Silver.
run-of-the-mill
Well
win.
done.
Next time, maybe you'll hear what I say when you get an impressive score.
Let's see.
Well, until then.
Well done. Good game. All right, so let's go ahead and go back. All right, let's go back. Let's see what else is in this pack. Dono Jack Split the Room is pretty good. How many people can play that? 3 to 8 players. Excellent, and non-player characters can go as well. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do Split the Room. Okay. So bear with me just a moment here while we go to JB5. We're just blocking out the screen while I get in there. Okay. All right. Community members, be sure to go to the community tab. You'll get your code 30 seconds first. All right. So real quick, I just turned on extended timer so we got a little bit more time to answer. All right.
Join us.
Members, it is posted on your page. You got 30 seconds. Excellent. Number 2 is in. Number 3 is in. If you'd like to play, just go to jackbox.tv. Members get a 30-second head start. Those who have memberships, if you're interested in memberships, you can click the join button and it'll give you all the information you need. After 30 seconds, I open up to everybody else. Then it's first come, first serve. If we get the same people every time, we'll eventually have people taking turns because I want everybody to have a shot. All right. Here we go. We're opening up for everybody. There we go. I've got it up there. We've got room for 2 more people. This is one where even if you don't get into the game, you can still join as the audience and you get to make votes. So you still get to participate even as part of the audience. So please be sure to remember to jump in and become part of the audience as well. The room code is now visible. Just go to jackbox.tv. Again, if you weren't here a few minutes ago, the timer that you see on screen is a 15-second delay from the actual game. So if it says you have 15 seconds left, you have none. So keep an eye on your phone because that's going to be in real time. Question and answers there. Pay more attention to the phone than you do the actual screen to make sure you have time to get your answers in. There's also, yes, thank you very much, Richard. There's also a giveaway. We're going to be giving away some prizes today. Now, in order for me to send you the prize, you do have to be okay with me getting your mailing address so I can mail it to you. But if you are, if you go to Twitter and you would @OnlyDravenC and do hashtag contest, you'll be entered into the drawing for one of a couple different Onlydraven ODG t-shirts. There's a couple different designs. We've got them and give away one of each one. So available in multiple different sizes. So be great there. Right now we're sitting on 6 players. We're going to see if give another minute, see if anybody else wants to come in. If you'd like to play, you do not have to own the game. Just go on your phone or your tablet or even in the computer and go to jackbox.tv and put in that room code and you will get to join in. Once the room fills, anybody else becomes part of the audience, but they get to vote as well. I do have audience turned on and extended timers, so we'll have a little bit more time to answer the questions with the delays and all. I did try to minimize the amount of lag there is between us, but there's always going to be some. All right, I'm going to give it just another minute. Also, this is a membership drive. If you're interested in membership, click the join button. You'll see all the awesome perks that come with it. Members-only Discord, behind-the-scene videos, advanced videos, special emojis and loyalty icons next to your name. And anytime I come up with new perks to give away, I'm going to add them to that membership. I'm not going to add more expensive tiers. It's always going to be the $2.99 per month. You can also do a super chat, a super sticker, or you can directly donate through secure PayPal at that link as well. For every $5 donation, we spin the wheel and I take a shot of something alcoholic. So far, it's been a couple shots of wine, a Jaeger, and a Goldschlager, and we are currently sitting at 1508. That membership thing at the donation at the top is not accurate, so it's 1508. So we're $4.92 away from me having to try the ghost pepper hot sauce that I've purchased, And another shot. All right, give it 10 more seconds, and then I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. All right, here we go. We're going in. All right. Your phone turns off, so I'm sorry, Gus. We'll try to get in there quicker. The TT video by Rooster Teeth by God Baby Yoda. Yes. It's been good. They've been putting out some really quality stuff lately.
You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thoughts. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device.
When it comes to the age stuff,
Ads before online
I've been enjoying the Let's Roll stuff
in their place,
almost more than some of the videos.
videos
The stuff they've been doing has been phenomenal.
They are
And
not
Bored as Hell
simple.
Fun Funhouse is just as good.
There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario.
All right. So again, we're going to be putting up answers. We're going to be voting on these. Keep an eye on your phone. Go by your phone, not the timer on screen. You have less time than what the screen says.
For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player.
If you didn't get into the game, you can go ahead and still join up by jackbox.tv. Put in that room code in the bottom corner, HVC, and you can still get to vote on your favorite answers.
Who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
Excellent. Let's roll. Let's roll on into it. I love that
You
stuff.
find yourself in an endless maze of possibilities, where time is infinite and words have no meaning. It's not IKEA. It's time to split the room.
All right.
Okay, it's time to build some strange worlds.
All right. Okay, now, just I didn't throw this out earlier, I should. I'm totally fine with people being a little, using swear words. Adult themed content is fine, but definitely let's please try to avoid anything that's racist, sexist, homophobic, any of the stuff that's, let's keep it above board. I don't want my videos and my channel to get turned off or blocked or demonetized. I don't need that kind of business in my life, and I just want everybody to feel like they can participate and be cool here. So definitely, I'm fine with doing some cheeky answers, some adult themed stuff, but try to keep it at least relatively above board. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable playing with the games here. All right, 37 seconds. Now, I'm not sure if everybody's in. The fact that we did extended timers may mean that even if everybody's in, we're going to have a little bit of extra time. But I'd rather give you extra time than too little, especially when typing is involved. All right, so we're waiting on an answer from one person. Mr. Matt, once yours is in, I think we're good to go. Oh. Excellent. Everybody got in. Good deal. The extra timer
This
helps.
scenario is called Hiding in Plain Sight.
Don't forget to vote. Keep an eye on your phone.
Every time you hide an obnoxious family member on social media, it causes them to do this. They'll eventually recover and they will never know it was a result of you unfollowing them. But you will know. Do you still hide them?
So it's a yes or no question. I love this question. All right. Again, if you're just joining in, you can join in as part of the audience still and still vote on your favorite answers. Just go to jackbox.tv, put in that little code in the bottom right-hand corner, and you can participate. Wow. Thank you. Okay, well,
The longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
everybody agrees they would do it. None of us like our obnoxious family members. I love you guys.
Jokes on Dad.
All right.
Every day you call your dad this, you'll have $100 automatically deposited into your bank account. If he finds out about the deposits, the money stops. He recently got laid off. Do you call him that name?
All right. All right. I'm gonna chill on chips now. The liquor's all out of my system. I don't need to eat anymore. I'm good for a while. Surprisingly, ghost pepper chili sauce, or hot sauce, which is supposed to be the hottest stuff ever, not that expensive. Oh. I see. One person would not do it. Or 5-2. Okay. Excellent.
Brace yourself for grave mistake.
Okay.
You're a mortician's assistant who just buried a beloved kid show host.
I like where this is
You
going.
suddenly realize you dropped this. in the hall. Do you dig up the beautifully decorated grave to retrieve it?
Intriguing. Excellent. Sometimes also after you vote, it'll give you the option to vote whether or not you thought the person did whoever filled that in did a good thing, or that you liked their answer. Thumbs up. A lot of times at the end, it'll tell you who got the most thumbs up or thumbs down kind of thing. So another little fun perk of the game. All right. Beautifully decorated grave to retrieve it. Okay. Whoa, good split. Good job, Crystal. Well done. That's a lot of points for you.
And now, Biz Height presents the Taxman Given.
All right.
A new tax law allows people to claim a deduction if they have this. This applies to you. It would reduce your taxes by 80%. However, this info by law would be plastered on billboards throughout your state. Do you
Intriguing.
take the deduction?
I like that one. That was a very good answer. I like that one a lot. I've been also keeping an eye on Steam. The Jackbox update for 3 and 4 is done. So after this video is, or when we're done with this one, we've got the other Jackboxes are ready now. So good split, Scott.
And
Excellent.
now, the upper hand. The night before your salary negotiation, you stumble upon your boss's secret Instagram account. It's filled with photos of them doing this activity. Do you believe it?
All right, that made me laugh. That was so many different ways you could go with that. Eating sticks of butter sloppily was well done. See, my boss would get a kick out of that. My boss is a lot like me, straight to the point, and overwhelmingly blunt. But he'd get a kick out of that. Well done.
This one is called Right or Wrong.
All right.
A large publishing company offers you a job as a staff writer. You'll write novels, short stories, screenplays, anything you
I'm
want,
interested.
as long as the subject matter is always this. Do you take the job?
I'm intrigued. All right. 3-4 split's not bad. Almost half and half.
Up next is sauce that is awesome.
All right.
You have the power to remove the word awesome sauce from the English lexicon.
But I use that all the
It will never
time.
be uttered again. However, it will be replaced with this new popular expression. Is it worth it?
Okay. Now, let's see. Zero says, I think him and I both misunderstood the game. I think you put in the answer of whether or not you'd accept. Would you answer yes or no to that question? If so, that's exactly what I did the first time I ever played this. I did the same thing. All right. If you just tuned in, again, you can play along by just going to jackbox.tv and putting that code in the bottom right-hand corner, AHVC. Entering that will make you as part of the audience, and you still get to vote. Yeah. Calling your dad, yes.
Here's where everybody stacks up.
All right. Well.
We've reached the decisive finish. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible.
That's all right, Gus. Is it an issue where you're running out of juice, or are you having problems with it?
Let's begin. Write an option that you think.
You don't have to apologize. It happens. Not a worry at all. Okay. Okay. Interesting. See, he's having internet problems. The computer is fine, though. Okay. Well, they said you could play it on the computer using your browser. So if you try going just on a regular browser, if you open up a second window and go to jackbox.tv, you may be able to play right through your computer. I've not tried, but somebody mentioned that earlier in this stream that you can do it that way. It might be a little easier for you. I like this one because if you're not there yet, after you answered your question, it asks you one of the players which one you thought they would pick. So that's kind of cool.
Real concept, and it's running out.
All right, about to kill it. Here we go.
You're on a cruel game show. The goal is to make your opponent cry. You have 2 bits of information about them. They have a blind, 3-legged dog, and this. Which do you focus on to make your opponent cry?
All right, so, let's see here. Open one tab, it offloads the other. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gus. See? I thought Crystal would go after the dog. I chose poorly. Alright. That'd make others' playing experience better. I don't think it'll let me kick you. Once it's active, there's not a way the timer has to just run out. That's all good. I think this is after this is just like a final question. As if you split the browser windows. That's true. You got them both open on the same time.
You get some bonus points.
Hey, good choice. Psychic bonus. Nice.
Moving on. You can have dinner with a famous person from history,
Ooh.
but they will think it's a date, and it will go poorly. You must choose between Harriet Tubman or this person. Who do you have an awkward date with?
Intriguing. This is a fun game. I like it because it definitely is not as fast paced as some of the other ones. You can relax a little bit. Oh, wow. Ah, I should put it though. Did two people put the same answer? That's awesome. That's too funny. Deja vu.
For you. Now for something different. Your movie studio has run out of bankable superheroes and you need a hit. You can either make a movie about Captain Big Hands or this new superhero. Which new superhero movie do you find?
Okay, Captain. Got that one. Just posting a link somewhere else.
Probably both make millions.
Ooh, good split. That's the goal, is to get people, half people pick one, half people pick the other. It's not always easy to do, really, at all. Okay. Captain Big Hands. Who could turn down Bruce Wayne? Even if it goes badly, you know he's going to pay for it.
It all comes down to this.
Scott! Well done, sir. Most excellent. Gonna take a shower. Back sooner or later. Alright, Gus, thanks for swinging by. We'll be on for a few more hours. Well, 4.5 hours, so plenty of time. 3.5 hours. My math is not strong. 3.5 hours. Alrighty. We're going to play some more box, but we're going to switch to one of the other Jack boxes. Because I want to play some Quiplash, which is one of my favorites. So let's go ahead and pull that up, which should be... no, you may not update Steam right now. Let's go ahead and do, I believe that it's in 3. If not, there's other ones in 3 I like, so that'll work. Oops, minimize the wrong window. Pull that back up here. There we go. Hey, Life, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Jackbox. Here in a minute, I'm going to be posting up some room codes if you want a shot at jumping in. Today is a special membership drive stream. Trying to get some new members in, doing some goals. For every new member or accumulated donation of up to $5, I have to spin the wheel and take a drink of something alcoholic and usually not that good. Direct links can be made there. You can also do a super chat, or you can do a super sticker, which is down at the bottom under chat. And let's see, we are $4.92 away from a shot and having to try some of this Dave's Gourmet Ghost Pepper Hot Sauce. I'm told it's very hot. and I don't do well with hot, so we'll see. All right, so got that one down. Let's get Jackbox 3 up here. It's loading, but slowly, as usual. All right, let's see. What else have we got? So, years ago, I spent some time in China. The company I worked for sent me over there to help set up their factory over there. I worked in the human resource and training department, so I went over there to set up their training department. Had an interesting time. A lot of cool experiences. Of course, at the time that I was over there, I was much bigger than I am now, and I was the fattest dude I saw the whole time I was there, and people just stared at me in open mouth wonder. It was almost like being a mini celebrity, but not in a good way. So, one of those interesting life experiences. I have a lot of cool China adventure stories that I like to share. If I can get Jackbox to load up here. It takes a minute for these things to decide they want to play nicely. Okay, make sure the other one's shut down first. I'm drinking water as well, by the way, life. So I'm definitely drinking between the other beverages. People normally like to see you lit up, though, more than that. But I like water. So while I was in China, had a cool experience. I don't think I've told this story on the stream before. If I have, feel free to stop me. See, it's good that I lost weight. Yes, I had weight loss surgery a few years ago. I'm down right at now. I put a little bit back on, which is normal. Right now, I'm right about 200. Oh, pop up. And Richard did a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Richard. Did I have a translator or did I learn Chinese? I did not. No, I did not have a translator. I mean, I had a translator at times. It's usually a much easier, though, situation than that. Because when I'm over there... oh, Richard, you've done me in $1.90. Okay, that puts me at 20.07. That's hot sauce in a shot. Thank you, Richard. All right. Oh, well, I tell the story. I will prep the shot first. It's taking a minute for the one to turn off and the next one to turn on. So I apologize for the game delay. We'll get it up here in a second. But while we're waiting, let's go ahead and pop up our Wheel o' Suffering. There it is. All right. Let's put that back where it was before. All right, we are going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's see what we have this time. Jaeger again. Great. All right, Jaeger it is. So no, I did not. I had a translator when I was in the actual factory working, but most of the time when you're out traveling around, you don't. They're really good about having photo menus and you can point at stuff, and they know you don't speak the language, so numbers are the same. They'll write the number on a piece of paper and hand to you for whatever you have to pay. Sometimes you take somebody with you when you wanted to really go out somewhere far away. You needed an interpreter. You could usually get someone who you work there. I had a young lady named Sandy who did a lot for me. She was actually one of the administrative assistants. Too young to know what Jaeger is. You are not missing anything, my friend. Jaeger is horrible, and you should probably never have it. I don't like it. I bought it for a friend. They never came over, and it's been sitting there probably a year at this point, so I figured, why not? Bottoms up. Oh, hell. Oh, I hate Jaeger. Oh, it is, it's not good at all. Very strong flavor, not liked by most. That's correct. A few people that do usually use it do it mixed with Red Bull because it's another strong beverage. Jackbox 3 won't open. We're going to try Jackbox 4. That one appears to be opening. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, so now we got to do the hot sauce. I knew we'd get to that eventually. I took the liquor first to hopefully numb the pain. Give me a second. I'm going to grab a spoon. Oh, God. You know, I got this delicious little bottle of apple pie moonshine. Thinking, I'll put that on there. I'm sure I'll spin that. And it tastes delicious. I've had it many times. But no, it's just Jaeger for me today. All right, so I'm not going to take a whole spoonful because it says specifically not to do that. This hot sauce is ghost pepper chili sauce. And Scott entered the contest. Excellent. Thank you, Scott. The t-shirts I'm going to give away 2 different t-shirts today. They're ODG t-shirts. This is one of them. The other one is the same symbol, but actually says Onlydraven Gaming Above and Beyond. I'm going to give away one of each. You can go to onlydraven.com. Which is my website, and there's a link there for anybody who's looking at merchandise. I'm not saying you need to. I'm just letting you know for the future because I'm going to have cooler stuff. But you can get all sorts of stuff from that website. You can get pillows to phone cases to everything that have any of my designs on them, and they ship them out to you. So definitely we're going to do that. A drop will suffice usually. Yes, it will. We've got the game up and going now, which is good. I'm going to just turn it on so we have something to look at while I'm in pain. I've been dreading this for 2 days. Well, 3 days since I thought of it, to be honest with you. Oh! I think I singed my nose hair. Oh, God. Yeah, the heartbeat's kind of ominous there. Come on. Oh, that's a little bit more than a drop. I want you to see it is on there. I'm not lying. I can get in there nice and... You can see the brownie color there. It's spread out a little bit. I have milk and ice cream. If I have to go get them, I have them just in case. Remember, do not touch your eyes. Do not touch your lips on the sauce. Oh, thank you. Didn't know about the lips thing. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. It's immediate. I've never had anything like that. I gotta throw this away. Oh my God, it burns. My mouth has never hurt this bad. Oh my God. I'm going to have to get some milk. Oh, give me a second. Oh, jeez. I took too much. I took way too much. Oh God. Oh God. It won't stop. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Can't talk. Oh, God. It's mixing with the Jaeger. I may get sick. I may have to go throw up. Every time I think it's starting to fade, it doesn't. I have nothing but respect for the Rooster Teeth folks. I'm going to try and start the game real quick. I'm not going to be able to talk much. Oh, God. I'm just setting the settings up. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. I'm getting into the room now, and then I'll put it up the room code for everybody, for members. Go to community chat. In community chat, there's a members post with the code on it for a member. You have 30 seconds before I open up for everybody. Still hurts really bad, but it has faded just a little bit. Except for my tongue and my neck, lips, and every part of my body. All right. Okay. 10 more seconds and open up to the crowd. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. That's the worst thing I've ever done to myself. Next to trying Vegemite, which was just gross. There's a room code for anybody else who'd like to jump into the game. Just go to jackbox.tv and put in that room code, and you get to play along. 20 minutes, you say, this usually lasts, huh? Wow. The devil. I'll never get touched again. See, there's a lot of people watching. If anybody else wants to jump into the game, we still have 4 slots open. Thank you, Marcy. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope work isn't too busy for you. Sorry for the milk. I just tried ghost pepper hot sauce a minute ago, and I'm dying. But I do appreciate you stopping by the stream, saying hi even though you're at work. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope your night goes well. We only got 4 players so far. There's still 4 open slots. If anybody else wants to get in, you don't have to pay anything to play the game. It's free because I'm hosting it. Just go to jackbox.tv on your phone or your tablet or on a web browser and put in that room code ZGDA. And then, oh good, we got another one in. Rick, excellent. We got 3 more slots. You could play along. The next spicy goal, $100. And even then, I'd wait a while. Till like later, like last thing I do kind of thing. Because I know this is taking up a lot of the stream. Me crying. Whew. It just won't die. I'm going to give it just another 15 or 20 seconds. I'm going to start the game up. So anybody who wants to watch, I see there's a lot of people watching. You do not have to own the game or pay anything to play along. But we are doing a membership drive today. If you click the join button, you'll see all the perks that come with a membership. Head starts on games like this, access to a members-only Discord, special designed emojis, things like that, and stuff. For every membership we get, I spin the wheel. I do a shot of some interesting alcoholic beverage. If we hit 30, I'm going to do... We're doing some sour things earlier. I'll try 3 of the sour things at once, which it says not to do. Though I will wait for this to fade before I do that. So that's if we get to $30 in donations. We're currently at $20.07. The code at the top is not correct, where it says only $10 for donations. That is not accurate. We're actually at over $20 right now. At 25, I do another shot. Every 5, I do a shot. If we get, for every member, I do a shot. I'm giving away 2 T-shirts. Marcy, if you're interested in participating in the contest, just go to Twitter and tag Onlydraven or at OnlydravenC and just hashtag contest. Hey, a new subscriber. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate you subscribing. Appreciate that. Oh. Okay. It's yeah, it's not fading. It's not. Okay, we're gonna start the game. I've wasted enough time. We're going in. Okay. I may not talk as much through this one. Should be fine by the time it's done.
Hi there, I'm Cookie. Welcome to Fibbage, or as Al Roker calls it, Fibbage.
Sorry, the sound is a little low.
I'm really feeling blessed today, you guys. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get the audience at any time.
Whew.
The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along the way.
Hey, Rob and Rachel, how's it going? You just missed me. Doing ghost pepper chili sauce.
This is round one.
But I'm glad you guys swung by. I have a lot of fun tonight. Chris, if you're joining into Jackbox, remember the timer on screen and such is 15 seconds behind reality. If it says 15 seconds left, you have none. So make sure you pay attention to your phone. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. Good Lord. Yes, so if you're just tuned in, you weren't here before. Today we're doing a membership drive. Click on the join button. You will see the different perks that come with being a membership. $2.99 a month. Get a bunch of cool stuff. And access to members-only discords and things. Okay. Also, you get things such as other stuff. I'm also doing a contest today. If you are interested in getting an Onlydraven ODG t-shirt, it's 2 different designs. I'm giving those away today. If you go to Twitter and you tag at OnlyDravenC, then use hashtag contest, you're in the drawing. You do have to provide me your address so I can mail it to you. So if you're not comfortable doing that, please don't enter into the contest. Appreciate the points. It's starting to fade a little bit. I can feel it fading a little bit. Whew. Nobody picked that one, huh? All right. It didn't even taste good. Like, if the sauce had tasted good but then burned, that I might have been able to justify a little bit. Good night. That's the worst thing I've ever done other than Vegemite. Doing it directly after a shot of Jaeger didn't help. I tell you, I almost got sick. Oh, me. Let's see. Risha said, if you just power through the first 10 minutes, then it's not so bad. I think it's been about 10 minutes. It's just, it's still burning the tongue and top of my mouth. The throat stuff's not as bad now. My stomach is settling. Now it's just because I drank half a freaking jug of milk in the last 10 minutes. Oh, good Lord. But yes, we are playing some Jackbox game right now. We do this occasionally on stream. I stream every Monday and every Thursday. A lot of Minecraft specifically. But every other Sunday I do a Dungeons & Dragons story stream. Let's see. Hang on a second. 16. Okay. But I stream every other... so next Sunday will be the next D&D stream. It's a story I've been writing for 25 years called Merged Worlds. If you're interested, the first 2 episodes of that are already up on my channel. It's just me telling the story of that I've been writing for over 25 years at this point. So it'd be great if you check that out, something you're interested in. We do a lot of games like this with the audience and such. I'm going to be firing up. Today we hit our first goal of 10 members, 10 memberships. So we are, I'm going to be getting a Minecraft server here in the next week or so and getting that set up for us. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. So you do not have to be a member in order to participate in the server, but members will get some extra head starts into playing and such as well. But it is going to be for the community. You don't have to be a member to be in it. Members will get a little bit of a head start though and get a little bit more access. We are going to film some Minecraft like Let's Plays that I'm going to build in it, and those will record off stream and I'll release. So as a member, you'll get first dibs in being in some of those videos as well. James says, the story was great to listen to on my little road trip today. Yeah, I try to make it as audio friendly as possible, even though it's a video stream. So it's awesome that people have been enjoying it. I'm hoping it takes off. I'd like to do some more D&D stuff. Let's see here. And I'm just putting in my answer real quick. Okay. I'm feeling better. But yes, the story is something that means a lot to me. So I have been putting that up for the last twice so far. The next one will be this upcoming Sunday. Usually do that about 9 p.m. on Sunday. Other streams normally start at 8. I may start doing the D&D stream a little earlier as well, but I do post all the streams, both the Merged Worlds D&D stream and my regular streams, up on my channel immediately afterwards, so you can go back and watch them at your convenience. I just realized I clicked on the screen, not on the actual phone. Well played, Mr. Man. Excellent life. Yeah, if you're interested in a good fantasy story, I've told it to many people in my personal life, and it's always been something people have really enjoyed. So getting the chance to share it with other folks is a pretty big deal. Getting to share it to people, and people's reactions to it's been really, really good. But yeah, so you can, if you're interested, join with memberships. Just click on the join button. It'll tell you what comes involved with that if that's something you're interested in. You can also make donations directly to that link that is in chat, or you can do a super chat or a super sticker. It's a little symbol down next to the under chat there. If you do those, all those donations go towards goals. For every $5, I spin the wheel and take a shot of a miscellaneous alcoholic beverage that is on there. You guys are doing a good job of keeping me rather lit up. Whew. I got Goldschlager, Jaeger, wine, moonshine, whiskey. I got all sorts of stuff here. Huh? Interesting. I know I got some Canadians in the audience. Let's see. Smelled like... Okay. Okay. I'm glad James enjoyed it while listening, while driving. That's awesome. I'd like to eventually maybe try to put it up as an actual podcast. I wonder if I could do that with those. It'd be interesting. I could try. I need to see what's involved with that. So if I could put up as a podcast, that'd be cool for people who wanted to download it. I'd like to do some D&D podcasting. I'm definitely going to do some live D&D gaming. That's something we're going to do on stream as well as off stream. So that's something that's going to be coming down the road. Something else members would have first shot at getting into. Another perk of being a member, if we do some live D&D. I've been DMing Dungeons and Dragons for over 30 years at this point. I have a whole world that I've created. This whole story and everything is all based on that. And so I'm gonna DM some more stuff. So if you're interested in playing Dungeons and Dragons, and would be cool doing that on stream, definitely membership. Get your first dibs on that as well. But we will do some stuff where you don't always have to be a member to participate. So definitely, I don't want people to feel they have to pay in order to participate by any means. So I'm gonna let those people just get some extra perks. So. Okay, I can breathe again. That was horrible. I want to blame Richard, but I feel like that was good content, though. All right. Again, remember, keep an eye on your phone. Go by that timer, not what you see on screen. There is a 10 to 13 second delay between what you're seeing and what's actually has happened. I want everybody to get a chance to get their answers in. If you just joined in, you're just here, you can, on some of these games, join in as the audience as well. This doesn't happen to be one of those, but the next game we play will. So we're going to do some Quiplash after this one, I believe. All right. Oh. Wife, nice. Whew. Foot fungus, gross. I don't think I can handle drinking that. Yeah. Sometimes I miss having a longer beard. I had one. I just recently trimmed it down, actually. All right. Let's see. Christmas falls on a Wednesday this year, I believe, does it not? Check mine. I believe it does. Let's see. Today's the 15th. Yes. So I'll be doing a stream Thursday, the day after Christmas. We'll do something special for that, I think. Okay. Does anybody else have any special plans for Christmas? Anything cool that you are doing? I would recommend not doing hot sauce of any kind. I'm probably going to take the clip of me doing that and cut it out and make it a separate, smaller video. Oh. Hello, Four Pillars. Hello. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. You're fine, Richard. No, I mean, I knew I was going to do it eventually, right? Even if we hadn't hit any goals, I was going to do it on the stream eventually after I went and bought it and everything. I'll be honest, I knew it was going to be bad. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I should have. I mean, after all the times I've seen people do it. See, I almost went for mouth breathers. I almost went for that one. Well done, Crystal. Whew. Well, Four Pillars, thank you for joining into the stream today. Appreciate you hanging out. Whew. Doing some gaming here. Just a little out of breath. Hot sauce takes a lot out of you. Excuse me. And I figured if I was going to do it, I was going to go with the hottest one. And everybody said that the ghost chili pepper is the hottest of the peppers. So I'm like, well, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it all the way at the top first. Onlydraven doesn't half-ass anything. Giant poached rats. To detect. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. So far today we have a couple new subscribers, one new member, several donations, a couple super chats. It has been a very, very successful day so far. I appreciate everybody who's participated. And everybody who's just been hanging out, playing games, and chatting along. It is a blast. And as always, a special hello to all my members. You can tell the members are the ones with the green font and the little 20-sided dice next to their name. The dice changes color and the number in the middle the more months that you're a member. So it works its way up. Let's see here. Let's do that one. Although that one's funny. Four Pillars, I feel bad because what you're posting looks really cool, but I don't know what it means. But I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. Hey, thank you for throwing me some points. I don't even know what my score is. The first half of this game I could barely see. Hey, I got that. Sweet. Landmines and tuberculosis. Usually found in the same location, I guess. Really? In the middle of that, I somehow won. Wow. Who got the thumbs up award? Scott. Well done, Scott. Well played, sir. Whew, for some of you who may not have been at the actual last stream, Scott, our member there, is actually the gentleman who played the character of Rafe Firemoon in the Merged World Stories that got it all started. That was his character. And he did it very, very well. All right. Let's go back and see what else we got. Are there any more in this one? I know I want to do some Quiplash because I like it. Let's see. I'm sorry, we'll try my English. I said thank you. Oh, you are very welcome. Thank you very much for hanging out. No, I didn't mean to do that one. Back out. Where's the back? Back. There it is. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Pillars. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Was there anything else in here we wanted to do? Survive the internet, monster seeking monster, bracketeering, Civic Doodle. Civic Doodle is probably one of my least favorite games. Let's do a quick survive the internet, and then we'll switch over and do Quiplash. Whew. Wow. All right, real quick, I'm going to black out the screen so I can make sure that I get in first. Yes. Audience on yes. Okay. Play. Sorry, I was turning on extended timers for us there, everybody. Okay. If you are a member, if you will go over to the members or to the community tab where community posts are, in the members only post, I'm putting up the room code. You guys get a 30-second head start before anybody else. That is a perk of memberships. Starting now, there's a post over there for 30 seconds letting you know the room code. After 30 seconds, I'll open up to everybody else who may want to jump in and play with us. So I will definitely... This game, fortunately, does 8 people, so there's a lot of room there. If you've never played Jackbox before, all you have to do is have a phone or a tablet, go to jackbox.tv, and put in the room code that I will put up. Richard said he's going to sit this one out, see if anybody else wants to jump in. Okay, that's totally cool. Jackbox.tv. You put in the code and you get to play along. You do not have to own the game. You don't have to pay anything. Since I own it, everybody who gets in can play for free. So it doesn't cost you anything to participate. All right. Also, if you weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, my artist friend who does all my emojis and stuff, Shadowcast, is currently working on 2 new emojis for us. So we'd already unlocked one. Having 10 might have unlocked another one, but I should have a new emoji for everybody here within the next couple of days. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pop out the room if everybody's ready. I'm going to go ahead and put it out for everybody. There we go. If you will go to jackbox.tv and put in that code, EVCL, you get to play along and participate. If you don't manage to get into the game, this is an audience game as well. If the room does get full or you show up afterwards, you can join in and play along as part of the audience and still get to vote on favorites and things. But if you've not played yet, please feel free to jump in. It's a lot of fun. The big thing to remember is that there is a little bit of a delay, about 13 seconds. What you're seeing on screen happened 13 seconds ago. So you want to pay close attention to your phone because your phone will be playing in real time. It'll give you the questions and your voting and such much quicker. So you definitely want to keep an eye on that. I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to put this milk away. Hey, Cytheria, welcome. You're just in time to play. Let me see. Cytheria, it is 9:14. If you want to watch this later, and you go back to around 8:45, about 20-30 minutes ago, you will have seen me try ghost pepper hot sauce. It was one of the most excruciating things I've ever dealt with, although it looked funny. Hey, Space Cowboy, welcome in. We're playing some Jackbox. If you guys want to jump in, there's still 4 open slots in this game. We're going to play this for a little while. Today's a special membership drive stream. Cytheria and Space Cowboy are a couple more of my awesome members. We appreciate you. Why did I do that? Because I am a fool. And because Richard paid me. Blame Richard. No. Today is a special stream for every new member we get, or for every $5 donated via either a PayPal link, which you see there, or for super chats or super stickers. For every $5, I spin a wheel that will pop up on screen, and I have to take a shot of whatever liquor that is, from Goldschlager to Jaeger. I think we've done 4 so far. And there were stretch goals. When I hit $10, I did some extremely sour candies, and when we hit 20, I did the hot sauce. That was my goal. I'm also doing a giveaway today. We're giving away 2 ODG t-shirts. This one and another one that's close to the same, but actually says Onlydraven Gaming on it. To participate in that, you do not have to be a member. It's open to anybody. If you go to Twitter, you do @OnlydravenC. That's the Twitter setup for the contest. If you do hashtag contest, that puts your name in for the drawing. Although you do have to be comfortable with giving me your address in order for me to send this. So if you're not cool giving the address, totally understand. That's unfortunately the only way I have of getting you the prize, so it's not something you'd be able to participate in. Excellent. Syntherian Space Cowboy in. We're going to give it just another couple seconds to see if we get any more. We got some extra space. Richard, if you feel like jumping back in, we do have a couple more slots there. More the merrier, but if you want to take your break out, that's totally cool. But yeah, the hot sauce was bad. It singed hairs all over my body. I'm not going to be any more specific than that, but it was bad. I drank about a half a jug of milk, I think, trying to stay through that. But I'm definitely going to, after I put this video up, I'm going to go isolate that clip. I'm going to try and put it up. I have a hard time isolating these clips because when I download them from YouTube, there's no sound. So I'm working on that. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to give it just another 5 or 10 seconds, and then I'm going to fire it up. Any last person want to take in that last spot? Alright, last one-time warning. If you haven't played yet, please pay attention to your phone. The game on your screen is about 13 seconds behind real world. There's a bit of a delay there. So your phone will be in real time. If the screen says you have 15 seconds left, you have 1 second left. So follow your phone. Those questions and answers will be in real time, and you'll be able to participate. Wait, did I do the hot sauce? Yes, I did the hot sauce. It hurt me a lot. I'm still trying to get over it. My chest still hurts. Richard hit the goal, and I had to do it. Definitely, you'll be able to see the video. When I put it up, you're going to be able to go back and see it. It's funny. All right, before I jump in. Hey, all right, we've got it. We've got everybody. Okay, we're full in. I'm going to go ahead and fire it up. Here we go. Oh, man.
I hope my computer can handle this.
My chest is still burning.
You can join the audience at any... To quote the Black Eyed Peas, let's start things now.
Okay. Whew.
Hi, I'm Todd, and I'll be your tour guide on the internet. Well, every site that isn't blocked with stupid parental controls. Before we begin, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? Party Boy 7.
I'm going to give this up in case you've not played it before.
Live the internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. They're super dumb would be an outrageous comment for what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a web forum.
All right, let's see.
So you should be seeing a prompt on your controller.
Can I turn up the volume? I can between games. It unfortunately won't let me on this one. I will after this game, though. Okay. Yeah, I apologize. It will not let me affect the settings while the game is still going. I just tried. But I will definitely turn it up after this one. I apologize. I didn't realize the volume was so low on this one. You have to crank up your computer a little bit until I can get it adjusted. Okay. I think we're waiting on one last person. right, here we go. Whew. You're going to take some of your hottest sauce? Well, I appreciate that, Richard. You can burn with me, my friend. Okay. Answer to the question. I'm not super happy with mine, but it's the best I could come up with in short notice. All right. 9 seconds. Waiting on one last person. Come on, everybody. All right, almost everybody made it, and that's all right.
It's too late now.
It happens. Climate change is real. You're such a douche. What the garbage men are doing. They're smelly hippies. Skulls. Leading from the dead after negative. All right. Cool. Had a little bit of a blast there. Thank you very much. All right, let's see here. All right, so thank you very much. In the last few minutes we've had, or last while we've had none subscribe. Thank you very much. And Brandon Burrows is subscribed. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you swinging by. Hey, Brandon. All right, vote for the person you think looks most ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Oh, whew, my absolute all-time favorite coworker to talk nerdy with. Well, thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate that. Brandon and I used to work together several years ago for a while. Good times were had. I see we've had some more people jump in. If this is your first time here, be sure to click like on the stream and hit subscribe if you haven't. I put out videos and such all the time. I stream several days a week, every Monday and Thursday, and then every other Sunday I do a Dungeons & Dragons story stream. Brandon, you'll remember me working on D&D all the time back in the day, so I'm telling that story. Today's a special membership stream. If you're interested in membership, if you click join, see there's a lot of different perks that come along with a membership. For every new membership I get, I've got to spin a wheel and drink a shot of a miscellaneous alcoholic beverage that I have stacked on the table next to me. Also works for any type of cumulative donation. You can donate directly through PayPal there, or you can do a super chat or a super sticker, which are listed at the bottom next to chat. All donations go towards the total. Right now we're sitting at $20.07. I just did a half spoonful of ghost pepper chili sauce. One of the worst things I've ever done in my life. Still burning from that. But for every cumulative 5 or new member, I take a shot of one of the many beverages that I have on the stack next to me. All right, next question.
This is our safe space.
Okay. Whew, I've got some bad news. I only have habanero sauce. I'll do a larger spoon. All right, Richard. Richard is the one who donated just enough to put me over the $20 mark where I had to do the sauce. And again, for those of you who've never had it, Dave's Gourmet Ghost Pepper Chili Hot Sauce. I did not even half a spoon. It was just like a quarter of a spoon, and it is the worst, most painful thing that I've ever done to my face hole. This bottle will probably never get touched again. I did say I'd do another little bit if we hit $100 in donations. I did that because it's a safe number not to hit. But I may hang on to it to the Extra Life stream next year. That's all that stream, all that money goes to charity, so we may see what we have to do there. I may have to whip the old hot sauce back out again. For kids and charity, I might go through that again. It doesn't like me much right now, but yeah. All right, 6 seconds. 5. About to get in. And here we go. Now, after this, we're going to be playing some more Jackbox games. If you want to play, we do reset the room after each time. Anybody with a membership does get a 30-second head start to get into the game. If you're interested in membership, click the join button. You'll see all the different perks that come with it, such as the 30-second head start to join in the game. But then after we've got members in, we do open it to everyone else as well. So there's plenty of chances, and people are willing to take turns so other people can jump in. You do not have to own the game to play. You just have to go to jackbox.tv on your phone or tablet, put in the room code that shows up on the screen, and you get to jump in. And in this game, you can actually join in as part of the audience and still vote on your favorite. But yes, you can join in still right now. The room code is up in the upper right-hand corner. You may not be able to see it underneath the names up there, but it is the letters E, V, C, and L. If you go to jackbox.tv and you put that code in, you can play along and you can vote on your favorite answers. And then next time, you got a shot at getting into the game. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of different games we're going to play. So definitely hang out. We appreciate it. And even if you don't feel like playing, you don't feel like donating, that is fine. I just appreciate you hanging out. Just clicking like on the channel and hitting subscribe on the channel. That means the world to me. I appreciate everybody. Today, I hit 500,000 views across my videos. I am halfway to 1 million views, which is pretty awesome. Last week, I broke over 2,500 subscribers, which is also pretty kick-ass. So, again, I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out, watching, and participating. It has been a blast getting to build the ODG community. And it's coming something pretty cool here, so I appreciate it. Babies don't fit. Appreciate that. Let's see. Bumpy and disgusting. Breast enhancer. Well done. Let's see. Tastes like grass. Best bubblegum ever made. Open stores and local stores and local shopping centers. Let's see. Next is hot, sweaty, and long. Sausage Deluxe. I've been called that before. I can't back that up. Green, chewy, and nutritious. Snot shots. I was happy with that. Ow. Old and tattered. Cape of life. I wear mine proudly. Oh, the hot sauce still burns a little bit. Country seat broken. City bus with great seats. Is that all of them? We got one more. That's one more. It's huge and full of great rides. Tim's Tiny Town. Now, we do play these games. It's okay to use a little bit of foul language. It's totally fine doing some adult themed stuff. We do try to keep away from racist, offensive, sexist, that kind of stuff. I want everybody to feel comfortable and enjoy hanging out. So we do want it to be a welcoming. The only ODG community is a very welcoming community, and we don't want anybody to feel like they can't participate and be comfortable here. And I like that one. So, yeah, definitely, if you know me at all, you know that adult themed stuff is 90% of the things that come out of my mouth. So I censor myself a lot for YouTube. We just hit the 3-hour and 30-minute mark of our 6-hour stream. We're running all the way to midnight tonight. We did a little Minecraft at the beginning. I also had considered potentially, I got a whole bunch of trivia games, pulling out some trivia and just playing trivia with the audience to see if anybody can figure out the answers. Thought that might be fun. Could look at that later. There's just so many of these. There's so many of these games and stuff we can do. Let's see. I got a point. I appreciate your vote of points.
Let's see what that round did to things.
I went up a slot. I'll take that. Syntheria rocking it. You do good at these games. Syntheria always does well. Cheating hacks. Oh, goodness. All right. Job Network. After this one, we're definitely going to switch over to Quiplash. I want to play some. Let's see. There we go. Mine's in. Excuse me. So yes, the D&D stream, all my streams I put up live on the channel, or not live, I put them up on the channel directly afterwards, so you can go back and see any of our old Minecraft streams or Jackbox streams. But the Merged Worlds one is the D&D streams, and there's 2 episodes up. A couple of people here saying that they were literally just listening to them in their car today, so they do work well as an audio podcast, even though it's video. I do put pictures up for some of the characters and such, but most of that you really don't need to see. I do my best to try to be descriptive. But you can also go to my website, onlydraven.com. There's links to all my socials, my streaming schedule on there, links to all my videos, as well as information on the D&D Merge World stuff and different things that I'm into, as well as different charities that the channel supports. So I definitely appreciate everybody who hangs out. We're definitely going to be doing a couple charity streams in 2020. Extra Life is a big one. Did it this year. We raised $500 for children's hospitals. Next year I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, but I'm going to do a couple smaller things building up to that that will go towards it as well. So I'm going to do several things that are all going to go towards Extra Life next year. Let's see. We go. Got mine in. I'm almost ready to just do a shot just to get over the hot sauce, regardless of donations. I just may need to do a shot now, anyways. Whew. What else have we got? I was telling China Store earlier and didn't get to finish that, but yes, I'm trying to remember which China Store it was. We got the hot sauce, and that just derailed everything I was doing. What was I saying? I was a big dude in China. I'm pretty sure I've already told the Megamax story. Now, here in a little bit, I may step in and tell some stories about my old roommate John. Now, anybody in the chat who knows me knows about John. And there's some of the best stories that I have. And some of them I can get on here without being in trouble. That's accurate. All right. Loyalty and honesty. Hillary Clinton. And I have no idea how to do a dungeon emoji. I don't know that either, to be honest. Smart and strong. Dolores Umbridge. I don't know who that is. I feel silly. Sounds familiar. Beautiful. Sloth. Hey, you guys. Bald and powerful. Great hairdresser. I don't know if I could trust a bald hairdresser. Smart, charismatic, and genuine. Mad scientist says starts on villain. Nice. And a mandatory shot caller. A toddler at the mall. Nice. I respect that heavily. Well done. He's a big pig and he stutters. My loving son. I've got 2 favorites to decide between here.
All right, let's get those votes in.
I'm torn. I like 2 of these. I'm gonna have to go with this one. It's because I respect it. So for the members that weren't here a little earlier, Cowboy and Syntheria, I have commissioned 2 more emojis from Shadowcast. new to the channel. I've mentioned her several times. She does all of my art. She designs the emojis. She designed the ODG symbol for me. And her and I are looking to split a booth at the Fanboy Expo convention this year. So I'm hoping to actually do my first convention. I came up with my new idea for an actual first real merchandise I'm going to make. Very excited. But you got 2 new emojis coming. I'm not sure. The 10th, we got our 10th member today. So I'm not sure if that unlocks another one. There was already 1 slot open, but she's got one coming that's going to be Minecraft themed, and one that is going to be Merged World D&D themed. So I'm going to start bringing some of those in as well. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my mouth still hurts. Sucking on ice to help. I understand very well. Crystal bumping up there. Cynthia still leading the pack, though. Excuse me.
Photo sharing site.
All right.
Double this round.
I remember this one. Yes, I got 2 new emojis coming. I should have them up within the next couple days. Also, for some people didn't realize, those emojis do work in the members-only Discord as well. So you can do that there. Is that it? Just one? Okay. But yeah, so you can use those emojis in the members-only Discord as well. And I think, Cowboy, when you got your membership the other day, I'm not sure I put a link up to the members-only Discord for you. There is one currently up in the community tab of my YouTube channel. If you go there, there's a link that'll let you into the members-only Discord. So definitely hop on in there. Once you're in, it lasts forever, so you're good there. I'm going to work on that. But I posted one of those up right at the beginning of the stream for our newest member that we just got today. So, yes, excellent. Yeah, sorry I didn't get up there the other day. I meant to, and then unfortunately my wife wasn't feeling well that night, and as soon as I got off the stream, I had to go and help her a little bit, and I didn't get back on. So I apologize I didn't get that up there sooner. But the members-only Discord is definitely something we've been using a lot of. As more and more people are joining, it's definitely a great asset. It's been a lot of fun. So that's a cool perk to come along with the memberships. Now, so I came up with a cool idea for a product I'm going to have made that I'm going to sell at my booth. I'm very excited about it. Let's see. No. All right, I'm in. Let's see. It's okay. Take care of life. Thank you for taking care of your loved ones. My wife, unfortunately, has some medical conditions. She had brain surgery a few years ago, and so she has seizures and things. So it's something we deal with, and she has overall more good days than bad. The surgery made a huge difference. They had to remove a small piece of her front lower lobe because she had a growth in there that was causing her to have stroke-like symptoms and a lot of seizures. She used to have 5 to 8 a day. Now she'll have maybe 1 or 2 a week, maybe 3. It depends. Some weeks are better than others. She'll still have a couple in a day from time to time, but they're not as bad as they used to be. But still keeps her from really being able to work. She can't drive anymore and stuff like that. But still one of the smartest human beings I've ever known. Definitely one of the things that attracted to me to her the most. That she got a real nice booty. But I want definitely somebody I can talk to, and I like people that I can have conversation, debates, and stuff like that. And she's definitely awesome at that stuff. So, anyways, yeah. So sometimes if I ever have to cancel, it's going to be because of a health thing. Definitely, it's not going to be because of my current mood. Yeah, that's accurate. Whew. Yeah, if I ever have to cancel a stream, if anything, it's a health reason. I will do my very, very best to reschedule as quickly as I can. Let's see. Most recent seizure was Wednesday. I'm sorry you have them as well, Matthew. That's definitely not a lot of fun. That's nice. I like that. All right. My new swimming pool. Oh, man. Oh, sand gets in so many places. Crevice. Guard has lost owners in his way. What do we got? Just a light snack. Ooh, that'd also be spicy if that's what I'm thinking it is. Excuse me. Rick. Nice. That's a happy dog. I just saw the ice cream truck. That's what I would look like, especially today, right, Richard? Right now, I'd go for some ice cream truck. Okay. I'm going to go with that one. Again, I was torn there. I was torn. Whew. Feeling all right now. The burn is gone. My stomach's just the tiniest bit upset. I may have to settle it with liquor in a minute. That might make me feel better. Regardless, even without a donation, I may do a hit of something. But of course, if I take a shot of something not for money, I'm going to pick what I want. I'm going to do something tasty. Richard says, I'm lactose intolerant, but hell yes I would. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Ugh. If I didn't have cheese, I don't think I could be happy. Even after my surgery and diet, the cheese is still important. I eat low-fat cheese whenever possible now. It's not quite as good as regular cheese, but it's I do milk still, fortunately. Obviously, you just saw me drink half a jug. Still have cheese? Okay, good. I was worried about you. Best burn by Rick. Excuse me. Hot sauce. Alcohol binds to similar to how milk does, so a shot would help too. Okay, well, maybe I will hook one up. Crystal jumped into the front. Well done.
And here's where the winners go.
Well done. Okay, that was cool. All right, so now we're going to jump into another Jackbox. We're going to jump into the other one because I really want to play some Quiplash. Quiplash is a great game for streaming. It works out real well. So let's go ahead and real quick kill this. It's going to take a minute for the game to switch over, but if you'll bear with me a minute, we'll get it up and running. Quiplash should be in number 3. All right. Foods. Are there foods that I can't eat? I can't think of any off the top of my head. All right. Wow, that one loaded way quicker. There it is. Good stuff. There's a couple good ones in here. All right, so we are going to do some Quiplash. That one's an awesome game. So real quick, Paul! Sir! Thank you very much. Now, I have to ask, did everybody see that little GIF that popped up there? You may know what movie it's from, you may not. But I'm going to let you in on a little bit of a secret hint thing. This is a secret hint thing for the future. For anybody who's been watching the Merge World stuff, that clip is really, really important. That character, I have a character that I designed that turned out, before I ever saw that. And I described him and everything, and then I found that, and that is exactly how I designed the character. That's a very cool character. That's a ways down the road, but a very important one. Paul, thank you very much for joining a membership. That is awesome. Thank you so very much. If you go to the community tab of my YouTube page, that's where I'll be posting up the links for these games that you get first shot at getting into. Real quick, let me get that started, by the way. You also get access. There's a link in there. If you go down a little bit, you'll see a link to the members only Discord. Jump on in there as well. We chat there as well, and it is very cool. You also get access to the little icon that goes next to your name. It's a 20-sided dice. The first month is leather, got a little 1 on it, but it changes kind of like Minecraft, like iron, diamond, gold, so on as you go up, and the number changes as well. There's some other stuff as well. I'm going to be putting out tomorrow my first behind-the-scenes video, kind of showing my setup here. You're going to get to see that a couple days early before I make that live. All right, let me just check and make sure all the settings are on. Extended timers and audience play-along. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Matthew's going to sit out and get something to eat. All right, Matthew. Awesome. Appreciate that. See, that's another great thing. The audience, the ODG community has been really good about being fair and taking turns. Everybody has been awesome. I really, really appreciate everybody being so nice. Okay, so let me go here. I'm going to get in first. And it would help if I could type correctly. Let me type that in correct. I'm in. Okay. I'm going to go ahead now to the community tab, and I'm going to post that in here. So, if you go to the community tab, members are now going to see the room code. You got 30 seconds as of right now, and then I'll open it up to everybody else. So that's there. Jump back over. Well, I appreciate that, Paul. Thank you very much. Definitely, I enjoy helping people out. I've said many times that I got started doing it because when I first started playing the game, I hated having to wait 30 and 40 minutes of a video to try to find the 5 minutes I needed. So I started making those short videos. And I think I'm going to start branching into some other mods for tutorials as well. Because, I mean, Sky Factory 4 has been out for a while, and I'm going to keep doing that. But there's a lot of other stuff out there I may jump into as well. All right, we're at 30 seconds. I'm going to open up to everybody else. Here we go. There we go. If you go to jackbox.tv and you put in the room code OINZ, you will get to participate. And while we're waiting for everybody to jump in, I owe Paul a spin of the wheel. Also, Paul and everybody else, if you go to Twitter and you go to @OnlyDravenC, tag me. That's our contest channel. If you do that, and then you just put hashtag contest, that puts you into a drawing for an ODG t-shirt. I'm going to be giving a couple away of those away today. But you are also going to, you have to be cool with giving me your address because I got to mail it to you. So if you're cool with that, definitely jump in and we will do that for you. All right, spin of the wheel. Let's see what we're going to beverage this time. Nope. Dealer's choice. Paul, if you wouldn't mind answering, I have Goldschlager, Jägermeister, Jack Daniels, wine, and Smoky Mountain Apple Pie Moonshine. What am I doing a shot of, sir? Your choice. Let's see. Can you do the transfer mode cheat you showed in the gameplay? Yeah. It still exists. If you do a filing cabinet, wireless transfer, moonshine. Bless you, sir. If you do a filing cabinet with a folder in it of whatever it is you're wanting to do, then you take that item and you put one in a wireless transfer node. It won't go into the cabinet. It'll just constantly start feeding into it, and the folder will just start filling up until the folder's full. And it's very, very quick. Apple Pie Moonshine. This is good stuff. I've had this before. Oh, there's 2 shots in there. Excellent. Oh, a tutorial. I have one. There's a tutorial up. It's called, it was an early one. Duplication glitch, I believe is what I called it. But yes, I have a tutorial showing how to do that. Yes. I will find it a little bit later and I'll post it up for you. Cheers, mate. Ooh. It does taste like apple pie. Okay. Yub nub. Alright. Alright, so we're going to give it just another couple seconds here. Rick's in. Excellent. We got room for 2 more people. There's a lot more people watching. If you want to jump in, you do not have to pay anything. It doesn't cost. Anybody can play. Just go to jackbox.tv on your... Oh, God, I forgot to close the wheel. That's my bad. Go to jackbox.tv and then put in that code, OINZ, and you get to participate. You can jump in and play on your phone or your tablet. You don't have to pay anything to play because I own it. Everybody's got it. Okay? I'll give it just another couple seconds because I realized that the wheel was half covered there. Apologize for that. Let's see. Whew. Apple pie. Probably shouldn't have eaten a mint before that, but other than that, it was still good. Whew. Wow. Yeah, I'll say that, oddly enough, YouTube is funny because the amount of views I've been getting has been going down lately. Just because, again, less people, the mod's been out a while longer. Most of my stuff's in Sky Factory. But the people that are watching the videos are watching more of them. so there's more watch time. It's interesting to watch all the little analytics that they put in there. It's actually pretty cool. All right, we're going to go ahead and fire this up. Let's get it going. Make sure I've got it up and running here, and let's start. Again, if this is your first time playing, the screen is 13 seconds behind the real world. If it says you have 20 seconds left, you have 5. So please pay attention to your phone, because that's in real time, and make sure you jump on that first, okay? Ice cream question, chocolate lemonade ice cream blocks. It's because we like you. Excellent, well played.
This is round 1. I'm going to beam
All right, here we go.
prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
And Paul, real quick, I just looked it up. The tutorial for that is called the Infinite Item Duplication Glitch, is the name of that video. There we go here. All right, mine are in. Whew. Answer question. What do you ask as I watch these later? Hey, that's perfectly fine with me, Paul. I have to come up with my question of the day for today. All right, here we go here.
Okay, vote for your favorite.
Nice. Worst thing you hear is an art class paint your nude form. Pass me my glasses or he has 2 beards. Again, keep an eye on your phones. They're going to pop up there. You probably have, before they're even on the screen. So key on them. If you're in the audience and you'd like to play, you can still join the audience. There's a code in the top corner, OINZ. Just go to jackbox.tv, and if you put in the code, you get to vote along as the audience. So you can still play. You do not have to own the game. I own it, so anybody who wants to jump in gets to play.
Spell out the sound a fish hitting a person in the face makes. Get to voting.
Those are both good. I'm going to have to go with that one. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Now, if you just popped in, you're new to the stream, this is a membership drive stream today. We're streaming for 6 hours. For every new member we get, I spin a wheel, and then I have to do a shot of one of the many beverages on there, all alcoholic. Also, for every donation that is made, up to accumulated $5, you can go to PayPal is the link in the chat, or you can do a super chat or any of that stuff. That one. 100%, I'm going to pick anything over hot sauce, Richard. But you can do a super chat or a super sticker. Everything counts up, and for every $5 accumulated, I do a shot as well. I'm also giving away 2 ODG t-shirts. This is one of the 2 designs. If you're interested in participating in that contest, you do have to be comfortable with giving me your address, because I got to mail it to you. Just go to Twitter and just send @OnlyDravenC and put #contest. That puts you into the drawing. And Young, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you hanging out. Paul says, I got go. My internet YouTube is horrible, plus my Buffalo Bills are playing. Hey, I'm Australian. Don't judge my team. Hey, not a problem at all. I appreciate you swinging by. Enjoy your team, man. Thank you very much for coming by, and thank you very much for joining the membership. I mean that. Make sure to go to the community tab and click on the link for the members-only Discords. That way you're in there and you can chat whenever you like. We chat all times of the day. And thank you for stopping by. So you can try doing. Okay. Whew. That apple pie was toasty. I'm over the hot sauce now. I'm completely over that. I feel much better. So let's see. That means right now we're at $20.07. If we hit $25, I will do the triple sour. That's I will do a double. I'll do one Warhead and one Toxic Waste. These are both super sour things. I did one of each earlier, but I will do one of each at the exact same time. Young, I've been trying to figure out a throwback song for the past like 2 days, and I can't figure it out. You got any words or anything? Maybe I can. try to help.
When you look them in the eye and they say,
Let's see, I know you're soulmate.
okay, vote.
There we go. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time finding your song. That's horrible. When you got an earworm in your head and you can't figure out what it is, can't remember. Hey, an audience vote. Excellent. Thank you, audience, for joining in as well. If you go to jackbox.tv, put in that little code in the top right-hand corner, OINZ, you can vote in the audience and pick your favorite as well. It does have an effect on the game. After this game is up, we are going to reset the room, and other people have a chance to join in. So hang out, and maybe you can get in the room next time. Yeah, I have to say, tacos, man. The fat boy in me will always love you for your tacos. Wait a minute, that could be taken several ways.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
All right. Oh, man, I dropped down. Rick, in the lead. Round two. Oh, giggity.
Doubled. That's right, doubled.
I have no lyrics, but the basics, like the idea of a song about a guy who would wait on like an island for a girl to come back forever.
Now, while the players type, try the
2010-ish song. What genre? All right, let's see here. Would be pop. Anon, hey man, I just subbed, but I was wondering what keyboard and mouse you use. Yeah, good question. I use a Naga. I can't remember the exact model name, but I'll pop it up here real quick. Naga Wireless. It's got all the number codes on the side. For a keyboard, I'm using a Rocat Talk. It's the ISKU model. It is a gaming keyboard, but it is wired. Just kind of show it up here. Different color setting, a lot of premium programs. Actually got it free, luckily. My company has a rewards program. You can earn points for doing healthy stuff. And I earned up like $100 worth of points, so I ordered myself a new keyboard. So I use the Rocat. I like it a lot. I don't have any problems out of it. The mouse is really good. I've had it a couple years. It was given to me by a good friend. Sometimes it will just automatically, like, whatever game I'm playing, I just look at the sky. So I think it's starting to get a little old. I may have to replace it soon, but I've got years out of it. It was definitely a good mouse. All right, let's see here. But yeah, that's what I use currently. I am looking to upgrade here. I'm definitely hoping next year to do some serious PC upgrades to be able to provide better stuff here. Let me see. Holiday, you'd make up to get out of work. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate the question. Yeah, when it comes to PC specs, I'll be honest, I can drive a car, but I can't fix one. PC's kind of the same way. What I have is a pre-purchase computer. I didn't build it myself, and my old computer crashed, and I had to get what I could get at the time. I think I put like $1,100 into it. So it's done well the last couple years, but I definitely am hoping to upgrade to a new PC within the next year or so. Meatloaf is yum. Sorry, Rick. Meatloaf's delicious. Just got that nice ketchup glaze sauce on the top. That's good stuff. Next. Hey, Gus, welcome back. We got another member here a few minutes ago. Let's see. What makes hobos so sexy? Well, I'm going for all food answers today. Me and everyone trying to figure this song out for the whole weekend. I don't... 2010s... I don't listen to a lot of pop. So off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Male or female? Do you know who sang it? He said about a guy waiting on a girl, but do you know... Does it sound familiar at all? Male or female? Oh yes, we got another member. We are up to 11 members today. I did a shot of moonshine because it was a dealer's choice spin. Yeah, I'm picking all the food answers. I'm so sorry. I'm just a hungry man. Which means I'm gonna get some chips here in a minute. More of a love song. I have to say I don't know the one. I apologize. I say your subside score.
It's voting time.
Let's see. Anon, that's good, and I've had that kind of mouse, but I haven't used that kind of keyboard. Here's what I'm thinking about getting a Razer Black Widow Elite or the Huntsman. Those are nice. Those are nice. I've been looking into some new mice and keyboard stuff myself. I've had the keyboard about a year now. And again, it was free. It was definitely a $75 keyboard I got for free. But I think I want to upgrade even a little bit better. I definitely want to get a better camera. The webcam I have, that is definitely the next thing I want to upgrade more than anything else. Hopefully the new members will join us on Discord. Yes, I did put the let them know the link was up there, so hopefully they'll hop in. I like how active it's getting. I definitely like having it where we can chat even when we're not doing here. Again, trying to build that community. Then fears for itself. Oh, and also Dementors or Million Spiders coming out when sweeping. That one. Yes, the Discord's been going real well. Everybody's been awesome there. There's a couple people that are already in my Discord because from beforehand. Shadow Kaz, you may have noticed, she doesn't hop in there super much. But she, like I said, we've chatted on there before when she's been helping me with my art stuff. And as I was saying earlier, there's a convention here in Knoxville called Fanboy Expo every summer. It's a pop culture, horror, sci-fi guests and stuff. They've LeVar Burton's already been announced for the one coming up this next July. So her and I are hoping to split a booth there. And I'm not sure if this kind of contact is going to interest a lot of people there. Let's see. There will be blood too. I see some great minds thinking alike there. But I just came up with an idea for a cool product that I think is going to work well. So I'm going to see how much it's going to cost because, I got to make them, see if it's going to something to sell at the booth. I'd like to have something. It's not ODG branded specific stuff, but it's still stuff that kind of fits some of the theme. But I'm having, of course, a rapid fire would join the Discord, but my Discord isn't working. But I'll see you later, God. Take a shower and have fun. Hey, yeah, no problem. Thanks for swinging by, Hitchback. Have yourself a great day. Look forward to seeing you later. All right. Where are we at?
Round 2 is no more. Let's see the damage.
Oh, wow. All right. Syntheria again. I tell you, you're so dang good at these games.
That's right. Round 3, the last lash.
The last lash.
The same bump this time.
All right. Now remember, let's all split up and hope they vote for me.
Complete the comic.
All right. All right. Whew, well, I see we got some more people that have stopped by. Hey, if you just stopped by and you weren't here before, this game's almost over. We are going to reset the room. If you'd be interested in playing, just go to jackbox.tv and we'll put a room code up. And you maybe can jump in the next one with us. Or if not, you can always jump in as the audience and vote there. Now, people who have memberships do get a 30-second head start. This is a membership drive. If you click the join button, you'll see all the different perks that comes with a membership. If you're interested, you can definitely participate by jumping in there. You don't have to by any means, but it does come with some cool perks. There's a link as well that I just posted in chat if you'd rather make a one-time donation. Or if you want to do a super chat or a super stickers, which is a little icon next to your chat there, gives you the ability to make direct donations. For every $5 donation, cumulative, so 5 people do $1, it counts. We spin the wheel, and I have to drink one of the many alcohols sitting next to me. Also, if you're interested in participating in the contest, when you maybe a free ODG t-shirt, and you're comfortable with giving me your address so I can mail it to you. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. That one. Okay, and there we go. If you want to go to Twitter and you do @OnlyDravenC, as in cat, and then do #contest, that'll put you in the drawing to win one of the free ODG t-shirts. There's 2 different designs. This is one of them here. And no cost to you. I'm a cover shipper and everything. Just throw it in there.
Gold. Now we transform those metals into points.
Syntheria, I think you still top me, man. I don't think that's enough to put me over, though.
game. Let's see the final scores.
Oh, you beat me by 70 points. Well done. You were damn good at these games. Excellent. Now, I really like this one, so I'd like to do Quiplash one more time, if that's okay. No, because that's what I'm going to click on, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it one more time, and then we'll switch off and try a different game. Because this was a quick and easy one to do here. Let's see. And you get down to Jackbox 3. I'm just killing it real quick while I get into the game. All right, if you are a member, if you go over to the community tab of the YouTube channel, there will be a members post only that gives you the room code to let you log in. You get 30 seconds head start. Let me use capitals here. You get a 30-second head start to join into the game. After 30 seconds, I will open it up to anyone in the community who wants to play as well. First come, first serve kind of thing there. So that is posted now. And all right, mess of people jumping in there. Very cool. All right, give it another minute or two. Okay, and we are at time. I'm going to open it up, so I'm going to show the code. We got 2 open slots, so first people to click in there gets it. And then after that, we'll do another one here in a few minutes. Said we'll play some more games. Cyntharia using the emojis. She just posted several of what are the special emojis designed by Shadowcast for me. As a member, you get access to those for chat, both here and in the members-only Discord. There are 2 open slots up. If you'd like to play, go to jackbox.tv. Put in that room code RTLI. First 2 people to do that will get into the room and get to play with us. You do not have to own the game to play. You can participate just by being out there. I own it, and I'm hosting it, so anybody can play. Hey, Space Cowboy threw up one of the OMG ones. My little dude's face. Again, I've got 2 more coming in the next few days, and I'll have 1 up for sure. I'm not sure if I know 1 was unlocked already. 10 hitting 10, 11 now. Remember, we may have the slot for the second one, so I'll put them both up. 1 will be a Minecraft theme one again, and then 1 of them is going to be a little more Merged Worlds D&D themed, because I want to do at least 1 for that since I'm bringing that in. All right, I'm going to give another 30 seconds. Again, if you'd like to play, you can jump in. You do not have to own the game. It doesn't cost you anything. You don't have to be a member to play. There are 2 open slots. Just go to jackbox.tv and put in RTLI as the room code. Now, again, if you're not played before, keep an eye on your phone. The screen or the stream has a 13 to 15 second delay. So what you're seeing on screen happened 13 seconds ago. It says you have 20 seconds left. You really have 7. So keep an eye on your phone. The timer on your phone is accurate. The one on the screen is not. I don't want anybody to miss their shot. So I'll give it just another couple seconds, and then we'll start up with the 6 of us that there are. I see a bunch of people watching, though, so if anybody else wants to come in and play, we definitely have the slots. If you've never played before, don't worry about it. It's fun. It's not hard. I promise. We are a little over 4 hours into the 6-hour stream. It's gone well. I have done, what today? 1. Hey, we got another one in. Welcome, Seep. See, I've done 1 Goldschlager, 2 Jaegers, 2 wine, and a moonshine. I've done 6 shots today. Feels like more. Huh. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it then. We're jumping in. Remember, keep an eye on your phone and go by those timers. Whatever the timer says on the screen, it's actually less than that. And Young, I apologize, you're not able to find the song. Have you tried? Oh, you don't know any of the lyrics. Have you tried just Googling your description of it? That might pull it up. Google is very good at finding things that you haven't even thought of yet. Oddly.
I want you to know that
Here we go. I'm a little vampire coffin. That's my favorite symbol. After this, we'll switch into a different game. Still Jackbox, but we'll switch off. It's been a fun Jackbox night.
This is round 1. The
Round
more
1.
you vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
Also, if you go to Onlydraven.com, You also can see my streaming schedule, links to all my different socials if you want to follow along, as well as different information on the D&D streams, links to all my Minecraft videos and Let's Plays. A lot of great stuff there. Of course, the website's free. Oh, God. All right, got mine in. We got one more. Ta-ching! All right.
Working with. Up first, something David Schwimmer probably repeats to himself every day. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Got it. Again, if you just popped in the audience, you can still play as part of the audience. If you'd rather do that than actually be in the game, just go to jackbox.tv, put in that code in the top right, which is RTLI, and then you can vote on your favorites as part of the audience. Wow. Makes sense, though. Quiplash. Super Quiplash. Oh, because you got the audience too. That's right.
Next one, a rejected, less scary title for the movie Jaws. Vote on your devices.
Okay. I don't know who he was. Oh, he was one of the guys in Friends. I only saw a couple episodes. He was the nerdy brother of Courtney Cox's character. I don't remember his character's name, sadly. It's alright, though. Ah, pretty split down the middle. I'll take my couple, thank you.
Next in the hopper, a weird surgery that starts with laser.
Alright.
Load away.
Laser. Jeff Laser Ramsey. I didn't really eat anything in a bit. Getting some more chips in my stomach to soak up some of the alcohol, which fortunately is already worn off at this point, so I'm in good shape again. Doesn't last long. All right, next.
Next in line, a text message that Jesus sent.
I'm intrigued.
At 3 a.m. Get to voting.
I know someone earlier mentioned that they really like Jaeger. God, I hate Jaeger. I've already done 2 shots of it. It was horrible both times. I should have picked up some Red Bull and done a Jaeger bomb. That would have at least been something better. I didn't even think about it until right now. Should have picked up some Red Bull. I haven't had Red Bull in years. All right. You drink it straight. Well, that's what I've been doing today, and I'm not a fan of it. It is not my beverage of choice. I'll do vodka straight occasionally. It's all right.
Vote now.
You enjoy NyQuil? I don't hate NyQuil. Like, I can do NyQuil. NyQuil's better than almost any cough medicine I've ever had. Any cough medicine is bad. I've never had a good tasting cough medicine. NyQuil's take it or leave it. But cough medicine's just rank. Of course, if I was going to do anything, I can handle Pepto-Bismol much better than all of them. That is also my motto in every situation. Send news.
Okay, next one. An easy way to start a fire is to rub plank together. Okay, vote.
Those are pretty close answers. Boy Scouts. I was defeated. Well played.
A new name for bananas. Ready, set, vote.
That one. Okay. Let's see. You know, it's not been many quiplashes. I mean, everything's been split at least a little bit. That's pretty cool.
That's it. Let's see the scores for round one.
All right. Cynthia! I have a feeling that you made this game and you're a programmer and you've hacked it. Alright, let's see here.
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
I'm almost positive that I spelled this wrong. But I would have fixed it, but I didn't know how to spell it correctly. Not my best moment. When this is all said and done, Richard, I may need your help with the, if you don't mind, with the contest, because when I go to look at the Twitter, it doesn't show me anything. It's going to start compiling a list. That's alright though. Plenty of time. Lord knows we've got plenty of time. $18 seconds. Cynthia's taking a few extra seconds because she's busy hacking the game. That's what it is, by God. Oh, come on. Oh, snap. Oh, I'm sorry. It happens. No worries.
Okay, here we go. Number one on the list. A fun thing to do in a grocery store when no one is looking. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Dun, 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 dun. That's all right. It happens there. I've had the same issue. You get to typing. I did it when we were doing one game here earlier, and I was just chatting away and forgot to type anything in. Not today, but the last time we did Jackbox. Your first one will be so good, you'll still stay in the lead. See, Scott, I voted for yours, but then I was like, but what will I do with two big salamis in my pants? I just had to say that. I'm just joking. What do we got?
The next prompt is a terrible thing to carve into a tree. It's voting time.
Wow. Great minds think alike. Well done. This has been a very active stream. I appreciate everybody's been swinging in, saying hi, and chatting. A lot of new faces, and I think just about almost every member's popped in at least once. Space Cowboy. I will call you the Space Cowboy. I will call you the Gangster of Love.
In the history of mankind has ever uttered. Time to vote.
All right. Pick your favorite on your device now. On your device now. Next.
On the list, a great pickup line to use in a retirement
I'm
home.
intrigued. Oh, darn. That's all right. It's all good.
Next in the hopper, a fun trick to pull with your identical twin is to switch places during blank. Put in your
Great minds, once again. My face is awfully bright today. Yeah, that's a little better. I don't look like a holy ghost. Oh, see, I went blunt. Mr. Matt slapping me around. I see how it is.
Up next, the devil's biggest complaint about hell. Vote on your devices.
I see. So there, I believe it was you who mentioned that we needed an emoji for LOL. That is one of the ones that I'm getting made. That's what the Minecraft one is going to be. I'm not sure I spelled chafed correctly.
And next is
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. So that's that's the one that I was going to put up first. The other one's just going to be kind of a generic merged world one. Well, I appreciate the idea because I wasn't sure what I was going to ask for, and it hadn't even dawned on me an LOL one yet. So that is going to be a very good one because Lord knows I do LOL all the time. And Space Cowboy, I agree with you 100%. I feel your pain. There we go.
round 2 is now complete. Let's see where we landed.
All right. Wishing for it regularly? Yeah. Ooh, Scott dove into first. It's the final round.
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
Excellent.
Fill in this comic.
All right. She said she should have it in a couple days. She was working on another commission for someone else that had already ordered, but I should have it hopefully here in the next couple days. Tomorrow, I guess I should say that. Tomorrow I'll still be doing the Minecraft stream. So tomorrow night I'll be streaming the regular Monday Minecraft. So we'll continue our playthrough of Sky Factory. Let me get this real quick. 1 second. There's 1. There's 2. 3. Oh yeah, she's got mad skills. She designed the ODG symbol, which, I mean, I just barely even gave her an idea and she went with it. And I love this thing, like to the point that I will very likely eventually have a tattoo of this. It's on my business cards. It's become my symbol for everything. I mean, out the gate, she just blew me away with the idea. And then if you ever look at my YouTube page up across the top of the banner, you know, it has the WASD symbols, but the D is a D20. That was completely her idea. I said I want something that merged, you know, computer gaming with D&D stuff, and she came up with that, and that's phenomenal. I loved it. So yeah, she's not only is she really good at making them, like drawing them and such, but she's really phenomenal at ideas. So if you have even the vaguest idea of what you want, she can definitely do some amazing stuff, and pricing is incredibly good. So, all right, let's see.
Let's see the final scores.
Does Scott continue to take his lead? Seep! Ah, you snuck up. Well done. Well done. All right. That was a lot of fun. Let's see what else we've got to play with. Let's go... Oh, no. Wrong one. Wrong button. Back to pack. Let's see. I'm thinking... Faking it's fun, but we can't do that unless you're in the room together. It involves looking at everybody and raising hands, and that's just not possible. That's not as good. You guys want to give Trivia Murder Party a try? It's a lot of fun, but it is one of those ones where you've got to be on the ball because the timer, it doesn't give you a lot of time, so you've got to be in it quick. But it's probably the best game in Jackbox. Personal opinion, but as we all know, I'm always right. But I like this one if you guys want to give this a shot. Anybody okay with this? Sure? Murder Party. Excellent. 2 yeses. I'll take it. All right, let's go ahead real quick and minimize that so I can get it started up. Murder Party is fun. Especially when you get to the last round, it's like a race thing, and it's very timer based. So more than any other game we play, you just keep your eye on the phone and answer the questions in real time because the delay will kill you on this one. Let's see. Oh, excellent. Extended timers. Okay, I fixed that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Excellent. No. I don't want that. There. Okay. Excellent. It let me do extended timers. That's going to help a lot. Okay, let's get everybody in here. Let me unhide it real quick. All right. And if we go to the community tab of my YouTube channel, there will be a members only post giving you a 30-second head start to get into the room. There's the code for you guys. And while we're waiting on that 30 seconds, let's go ahead and pop this up because it let me hide the code. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Still got 3 openings. Got about 10 seconds, 15 seconds before I throw it open to everybody else. Again, if you'd like to play, you do not have to own the game. Just go to jackbox.tv on your phone, tablet, and I'm also told now in a regular computer browser. And if you put in the room code that I'm about to pop up, you can play as well. Are we ready? All right, going to open this up to the audience. Cha-cha! There you go. That is the room code. I'll give it about a minute or so. See if we can get the room full. Of course, if it fills, we'll start it up immediately. All right. So, Space Cowboy, I have to ask, the name. Did you get it from an anime, from a Steve Miller Band song, or something completely different? My wife has just in the past month and a half discovered anime, and like all other things, has immediately gone gung-ho for it. And she saw your name the other day when she was checking out this Cowboy Bebop. That's what she was wondering. It's one of the ones she's watching now. Okay, good deal. She'll get a kick out of that because she asked me because she checks out the streams occasionally as well. She'll jump in and watch just to kind of see what's going on. Probably to see if I'm talking about her like I am right now. But she saw you become a member and she was definitely interested to find out. I'm gonna get the donation thing fixed. I'll have that fixed by the next stream for sure. I'll figure out what's going on with that because that makes me sad that it didn't work. Everything else has been working. All right, I'll give it just another few seconds. There's still quite a few people watching. We've got 3 open slots in the room. If you'd like to play, just go to jackbox.tv. You can do that on your phone, a tablet, or in an internet browser, I'm told. And just put in that room code RKEO, and you can play as well. You do not have to own the game. I'm hosting it, so I own it. That's all that matters. Anybody can play. We've got 3 open slots if anybody else would like to jump in. Give it another minute or so because I know that takes 15 to 20 seconds just to get to you guys that I said that. And I understand that. I mean, if somebody does something horrendously bad on stream and I have to kill it real quick or block it, that gives you the opportunity to do that. Safety first. Okay, what else we got? So when I was in China, I would go for a month, come back for a week. Go for a month, come back for a week. I did that several times. Because the work visas we had, you had to leave the country for at least 3 days every 28 days. It was for 48 hours every 28 days. So I'd come back, pay my bills, check on my cat, see my friends, and then go back again. And the second time I was there, they came up to me and they're like, hey, we want to apologize. Anytime anybody comes over, we always take them out to dinner to thank them for coming over. And we forgot last time to take you to one. So we would like to take you out to dinner tonight. And I'm like, okay. And there was another gentleman there from our Italian plant, but he spoke perfect English. He's from the U.S., but worked over there. And he was going as well. So it was him and myself, and then all like the CEOs of the company, of the Chinese branch, because of our partners. So we get over there, and there's some interpreters there, and they take us to this thing called Hot Pot. And if you've never heard of Hot Pot, I'm going to start it here in a second. If you've never heard of Hot Pot, basically, they come out, and it's a big table with a giant round Lazy Susan, spins, and they just bring in plates of raw meat. In front of you is a hole cut in the table with a bucket in it, with basically fire. They put a bucket in that, fill it with water, and then you take the raw meat, dip it in, pull it out, and it's cooked. Like, it's super hot. It's that quick. And there's veggies and such, too. And then when you're done, you turn the heat off, you let it cool. Now you have a soup with all the meat, little bits of chunks and vegetables in there that you're doing. And my boss told me, he's like, hey, when you go, they may toast you. If they say Dumbe, that's a toast to your good health. It is rude to not accept that. You have to, you take your drink. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's okay, cool. I appreciate that. And they're like, you got to do it to them at least once. I'm like, okay, I can do that. So we show up and they're like, okay, what do you want to drink, beer or wine? Now, I was not a very experienced drinker back then, in my early 20s, and I had a period of big drinking, and then I hadn't drunk for years. And so we get in there, and I'm like, well, they're all looking at me. I'm like, well, I don't like beer. How's wine? They're like, excellent, wine for everybody. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay. Like 10 of us in this room. And over the next hour, when they toasted, you're supposed to down your glass of wine. Okay, I can do that. They toasted us 14 times. And of course, the young ladies who were serving us always filled up mine and the Italian dude's glass first. Don Bay, there you go, you understand. And they filled ours to the top. They only filled theirs halfway. That's the first time I ever got wine drunk. I was lit. By the end of it, all the guys have got their suits off and their ties off, and they're like chatting, and they're like, oh my God, we need to go and we need to go do something cool. And they'd been talking about one thing that the Italian dude and all of them were big fans of, ping pong. So there's like these limo vans that were driving us there because we don't know how to get anywhere. And they take us to a bowling alley with a professional tournament style ping pong in the back. And they're playing ping pong like Forrest Gump. Like they're drunk, falling, but they're still 5 to 6 feet away. And so the Italian dude was just as good. They're like, you want to play? I'm like, man, I can barely stand, and I don't know how to play ping pong. No, I'm going to go bowl. So myself and all the all the young girls that were the secretaries, we went bowling. And of course, the biggest pair of shoes they had were like 3 to 4 sizes too small for me. I'm gonna go ahead and start the game. I apologize. I'm sitting here chatting. So they hurt. They were so small. But I did get out there and do that, and we played. And one of the CEO comes over, and he's like, "Can I throw a ball?" And he's like, "Yeah, go ahead." He had a little bit of English, and he goes and he throws it, and he doesn't let go. Literally slides halfway down the aisle, and he's just rolling around laughing. And he walks up, and he goes, "Bowling not good for me, bowling for you." He turns around and goes back and plays ping pong. It was hilarious. If it wouldn't have been such a hard deal to carry a bowling ball back, I'd have got one there. They had some amazing Dragon bowling balls, custom drilled and everything, and it would have been like $4 American. I just didn't want to carry it through 3 airports to get home.
No tutorials for you. Straight on to the fun.
But, you know, that's my thing. All right, let's play the game. Sorry, I thought I'd share that China story. I said I had a few I'd share with you guys. All right, here we go.
Just got a text from my niece. What does SMH mean? Use your device to answer the question.
Oh, damn. And here I thought it was shit in my hand. All these years I've been using it wrong. It means dry cup. So, yep, you got to make your cup empty. Yes, exactly. And they only filled ours up the most. Everybody got it. Well done. I don't think that's ever happened on round 1 before.
Which instrument is Yo-Yo Ma famous for playing?
I hope I get this right. He had a guest appearance on one of my favorite television shows of all time. It's the first time I'd ever heard of Yo-Yo Ma. I've listened to quite a bit of his music since then. I enjoy it.
This one?
Oh, Mr. Matt and Crystal.
Prepare for your punishment.
Prepare for your punishment.
Welcome to the killing floor. Let's do a little
Patterns. Oh, this one sucks.
Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've seen enough.
Here
Is
we
it
go.
distracting if I start yelling things out? Fish. Knife. Glasses. Ziggy. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And winning is its own reward, but also, if you get last place, you die, so... good
Uh-oh.
luck.
Come on, Mr. Matt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Matt, did you DC? Oh, no. Here you go. Hurry.
Was this the order you turned into your...
All right.
How close did you get?
Wow, Crystal.
It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody get all 6 right. Damn, girl. Well played. Mr. Matt. Now, just because you're dead, if you've never played this before, you're still in the game. Everybody's still in the game, and you still have a chance of winning.
It's a good way to compare yourself to others. And
Just, it's going to keep going until there's only 1 living left, and then we go to the final round. So,
All right, next question.
audience, you can also join in if you want. Bottom corner, the code is RKEO. If you do that, then you can. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have. I don't know this one. You memorize the objects. Yeah, you never know which route it's gonna be, right? It sucks. But yeah, if you're in the audience, go to jackbox.tv, put in the RKEO, and you can be in the audience and still vote in. Wow. Everybody got it wrong. Okay. I don't feel as bad there.
Please take off your shoes. Word time.
Words, okay.
Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. But the person with the shortest word will be punished.
All right.
Do it now.
Wow, mine's horrible. Oh, God.
Mine is
I couldn't come up with anything. Draven, shark doo 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 doo. All right. Cytheria in the lead. My shocked face.
Next question. If you've ever been to my dentist, you should know this. Who appeared on the cover of the first issue of Entertainment Weekly magazine in 1990?
I have no idea. But luckily, I'm already dead.
Who said this?
Bam! Wow, that was purely a guess.
You who are still alive, let's play a game.
All right. Space Cowboy. If you wait for Space Cowboy, have her try Big O. It's a little old, but similar art styles. Okay.
The blood I mean.
The other ones I don't know if she's seen yet. I'll wait till you're done here, and then I'll talk more about anime. I don't want to throw you off. I don't watch a lot of anime. The only anime I ever watched in completion was Yu Yu Hakusho.
Have the strongest sense of deja vu. Weird, right? All tingly. I mean, I've run this game before a bunch of times, but it was different than that. Then again, it could also be this ice pick that's been lodged in my skull for the last year. Sometimes it weirds my brain out. Should probably do something about that. Anyway, reproduce the pattern on your device.
I like how he talks to make you try to forget it.
Red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest from the pattern will die.
Good luck. Wow. That was fast, dude. Well, of course, I guess you could have been doing it the whole time he was chatting, too. So, she really likes Tokyo Ghoul, Black Butler. I know those are two that she's into.
Let's see if you messed it up.
100%. Well. Darn, dude. That is well done. We've had 2 people score 100% on memorization today. That's rough sauce. I can't believe that. Ah, Space Cowboy, you are sneaking up on Cytheria there.
Identity. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, here's one.
Excellent.
My name is not Brad. I've got more questions for you. This in no way gives away our current location, but ORD is an airport code for which city?
Purely guessing. I have absolutely no idea. Alright, let's see.
This one.
I was wrong. I've been there, but I didn't know that's what it was.
Someplace fun.
Okay. Someone gonna
I
die.
want to play a dice
Ooh,
game.
dice.
I'll go first. Whoa. You'll be my assistant for a second here. Should they roll higher or lower? The
Excellent.
choice is yours.
Choose something devious.
Okay, seems doable.
Mm.
I don't know.
You're awfully nice.
Roll lower than me or you die.
Oh no!
Aw, too bad.
Space Cowboy. All right.
Good, we're just
That's
starting.
everybody.
Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
All right. So speed answers.
Here's your first.
Keep an eye on the phone.
Matthew McConaughey comes. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
I'm guessing. I've not seen a lot of his stuff. I'm second from last. Me and Mr. Matt. Man, you're hiding up the back, sir. Just you and I.
A space for every right answer.
All right.
Voiced by Frank Oz.
Now we get a third answer that that Space Cowboy does not. So it gives us a chance to catch up if we do well. Darn it.
Caribbean nation.
So many guesses. If you're just tuning in, we are going to play some more after this, so hang out and you can jump in. Also, it's a membership drive. We're doing some fun stuff for every new member. Bam! All 3. Coming for you, cowboy.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Godzilla opponents.
Oh yeah, same here, cowboy. Most of these are guesses. If you want interested in membership, if you click on the join, you'll see all the perks that come with membership. For every new member, we spin the wheel, and I have to do a shot of miscellaneous alcohols. Ooh, well done. You can also do a direct donation for every $5 donation accumulative, so you don't have to do all 5. Adds up. I do a shot there as well, and so there's different things that do that. If you're interested in joining into a contest to get a ODG t-shirt, as long as you're cool with giving me your address so I can ship it to you, go to Twitter, do a message at Onlydraven C, as in content, and then do hashtag contest. I have no idea. If you do, and it's with hashtag contest, we're going to do a drawing. There's 2 different ODG shirts. This is one of them, and we're going to be sending those out completely free. Wow. Oh, Crystal. Oh, snap.
Romance language.
We'll go with that one. Also, oh wow, okay. Oh, Space Cowboy, big jump. Also, super chats and stickers, super stickers also count towards those donations as well, if anyone's interested there. But you do not have to be a member in order to play games. That's for anybody who wants to play. Members get a 30-second head start to get in the game. They also have access to things like members-only Discord, different perks. If you click on join, it'll live a bunch of those. Different things you can get, and something if you're interested in, but you don't have to hang out. We just appreciate you being here, watching. If anything, please be sure to just click like on the video, and more importantly, hit subscribe, so that way you'll see all my stuff. Oh, darn it. I didn't get any of those. Crystal again. If you go to Onlydraven.com, you can see my streaming schedule as well as all my socials and such if you're interested in any of those. With a B. I have no idea, dude. This is going to be close. If Crystal gets it, that's the end. Oh no! Cytheria snuck in at the end. Holy hells. I have absolutely zero doubt at this point that you are a hacker. Oh God. Too funny. Too funny. Wow, that was a good game. I love this one. This is a good game. Yeah. Alright, let's back out. And let's see what else we've got. We did Quiplash. Faking it we can't do. TKOs. What else have we got? Let's try a slightly different one. I'm going to shut this one down. And we're going to pull up a different Jackbox. Because I got the first 5. I don't have number 6 yet. But I've got the first 5. So we'll play some games from each of them. We've not done 1 or 2 yet. So let's see what's in number 1. I'll be honest with you, I don't completely remember what's in number 1. If it's only stuff we've already done, we may switch over. But switch to number 2. Must bow out. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by, Space Cowboy. I appreciate you hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful evening, and I will let my wife know about your anime suggestions. Let's see. Life Swatter. You don't know Jack. Drawful. Drawful's fun. Drawful. Yeah, let's do Drawful. We haven't done anything that involves drawing yet. Three to 8 players. Full screen audio. Simple go to Jack. Yes, I know that. I was hoping it would let me do some of the extended stuff. We'll give this one a shot. You're out for the night too? Hey, Richard, I appreciate you hanging out. Richard, quick question. It will not let me see anybody who's done the hashtag on the Twitter. So there's a chance that I may have to send out the winners tomorrow after I have a chance to get with Richard and get access to that. So if we don't do it today, I will announce the winners tomorrow. But thank you very much, Richard, for hanging out, and thank you for all the help you've been on the stream today. I really appreciate it. All right, members and watchers and viewers and likers and subscribers and everybody hanging out. If all the animals' needs are met in good time. Okay. So we're going to do Drawful. Now, Drawful is one that, we only have very, very quick... yeah, if you don't mind, give us 1 second here while I set this up. Let me grab it with Richard. If you want to send me a message on Discord, that should probably be the easiest way for me to get it, and then I can pull it up right near the end of the stream and access it. And I appreciate you making that and going through all that today. That was pretty awesome. Appreciate you helping out so much. Let me scroll down here real quick. Oh, Rick, you put a picture of your sauce. I didn't see that at first. Oh, that's hard. Richard also did a delicious taste of hot sauce since he had given it to me. And so he put that in there. Yeah, we're going to stream until midnight tonight. So I got another hour and 8 minutes, really. And like I said, we're sticking kind of with Jackbox. Today's just a fun hanging out stream. People are donating. We've already got 2 new members tonight. And I'm over here doing shots each time we get a new one. I haven't done one of those in a while. I may just do one for fun. So let's see. Let me jump real quick. I'm just grabbing a couple things here. Intriguing. All right, so let me hop in here. All right, let me get Drawful. So again, Drawful is one where you really, really, really need to be on your timer. You got to be quick because this is one where you don't get a lot of time, so you really, really want to make sure you draw on such as quickly as you can. All right, so I'm getting in the room first. For those of you who are members, hang on a second. All right, I'm going to go to the community section of Onlydraven Gaming YouTube channel. If you go there, you will see the room code. I'm posting it up 30 seconds first for you guys. That is one of the perks that comes with membership. And it is posted now. So if you use that room code to hop in, 8 people can play this one. Once 30 seconds have gone by, I will open up the room for everyone else in the audience. So if it's something you're interested in playing, hang out a couple minutes. I'm sure there's going to be some open spaces. I will open up the room code where you can see them, and then you can jump in. Anon says, I'll see you tomorrow. May I have the class in the morning. Got to be there at 5 a.m., so I need sleep. See you later. Night, Anon. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Starting at 8 o'clock, we'll be doing Minecraft for 2 to 3 hours. So hopefully we'll see you then. If not, we will see you later. Okay, got about 5 more seconds. I'm open up to everybody else. All right, I'm going to open it up to everybody else. And just go to jackbox.tv. There we go. And the room code's right there at the top. Go to jackbox.tv and put in that room code. So definitely jump in there and you can play. We've got still 4 slots open. And, oh, Space Cowboy's back. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. See, that's another thing. People keep doing that. I really like how the community's coming together here. We're building a community. We're all becoming friends, and everybody's being nice. It's so awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so if you'd like to get in the game, you do not have to own it. Because I own it, anybody can play. Just go to jackbox.tv, put in that code MSXU, and you can play along. It's a drawing game, so be sure to draw quickly. Also, if you, let's see here. If you're interested in getting in the drawing to potentially win yourself an ODG t-shirt, there's 2 different designs I'm giving away today. Absolutely free. You do have to be comfortable with giving me your address because I do have to mail it to you. But you can go to Twitter and do Onlydraven C. That's the Onlydraven contest channel. And then once you're there, just do hashtag contest, and that puts you in the drawing. Which we may do the drawing today, or I may do the drawing on tomorrow's stream. It depends on if Richard and I can get everything swapped over, or I get access to it, because he set it up for us today. All right, so Cowboys drawing in. We got 3 open slots. I still see this decent chunk of people out there watching. If you want to jump in and you want to play, there's plenty of room. Please feel free to hop in. Love to have you. Excellent. Excellent. I appreciate it. Richard just sent me the stuff where I can jump in and take care of the Twitter stuff. All right, so I'm going to give it just another minute real quick for everybody to be able to do that. If anybody else wants to jump in, I'm going to give it just another minute while I try to figure out how to log out of Twitter. I haven't logged out of Twitter in so long. All right. Okay, we're about to jump in. Now, this is a drawing game, so be prepared to draw. And draw quickly. Again, what you see on screen is 10 to 15 seconds slower than what is actually happening. There is a delay. So if it says you have 20 seconds left on the screen, you really have 5 seconds. So keep an eye on your phone. Those prompts will be in real time. Keep an eye on that and get your drawing in as quickly as possible. This is the one game where people sometimes have a really hard time getting their drawings in time. Okay? All right, here we go. Cha-cha.
What's up? Welcome to Drawful. Okay, we have, what, 5 of you? That's the perfect amount for 2 rounds of drawing. Let's do this thing. Okay, I'm sending a title to each of your devices. Something odd, like Chocolate Bunny or Pinterest. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, don't mess this up.
This is horrible. Nobody's gonna understand anything that I'm drawing here. That's horrible. I apologize. Nobody's gonna get that at all. I feel genuinely bad about that.
Okay, let's get to the good part.
Colon.
Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could have been. Or better yet, something you think could trick the other players into thinking it's the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
All right. Excellent.
Here are your choices. Now pick the title you think really inspired this drawing.
Again, I apologize because it is not anything like what it's supposed to be, so we'll see.
Pick something. Here's everybody's picks. should probably
Yeah,
be
that was horrible.
studying
Pay no
something.
attention. I apologize. I was going to make a guy handing money, and that guy was down the bottom, was supposed to be holding one of those little clacker things, and I just have fat fingers. So I'm glad you guys got some points off it anyways.
Next up, type in a convincing title now.
Okay. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, here are your choices.
Let's see.
Hey!
All right, who picked what?
Sorry, I'm just setting up the Twitter stuff here. Apologize, I'm being so quiet. I'm trying to make sure the contest stuff is set up.
That looks exactly like that.
Wow. Okay, that's right on the ball, isn't it? All right, let's grab that. Oh, I'm not good at the draw game. I love the game. I'm just not good at drawing. All right, let's see here.
Hey!
Yep.
Here are your choices.
All right. Let's see. Go with that one. Okay.
And here are your picks.
All right, so I finally got access to the Twitter, so that is up there. And let's see here.
Hey!
Let's see here. Okay.
I thought it was obvious. I was the only one.
All right, so as I'm looking at the Twitter, there actually hasn't been a whole lot of people jump in to do this at this point. So I have some stuff to give away. I hope somebody would like to have it. Not to be eager. If you'd like to have a
Enter
ODG t-shirt that I'll send out, I'm going to hopefully in the future have like game codes and things like that. I'm working on getting some stuff like that. I'm working with potentially trying to get a Spencer. Let's see.
Hey!
Okay, I'm in. Okay, so let's see here. So again, if you are interested in winning some merch, if you would, just go to Twitter and just tag at Onlydraven as in cat, and then just do hashtag contest to enter into the contest. As long as you're cool with giving me your address, and winners will be chosen, and we'll get a t-shirt.
Hey!
I'm gonna go with that.
What did everybody pick?
Ah, snagged me. Well done. Well done. It was we all think we were all on the same lines of what was going on there, almost. Except for my something in your eye, I was completely off my rocker. All right, Gus, I see your post for the contest. Scott, Sarnicor. See a few people. Oh, let's see here. What is it? Luckily, everything's up and going now, so we're good. Let's see. Yes, thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate that. So yes, that is Onlydraven C on Twitter. Just put that. Just do the @Onlydraven C, and then just do hashtag contest, and that puts you in the drawing for the contest. And you have yourself a great night, Richard. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Thank you very much. I'll talk to you more about that other stuff probably tomorrow. Oh, your screen's cracked. Dude, that blows. Oh, let's see here. That one.
All right.
Let's see what we got. Oh, Space Cowboy pulled me in. All right, well
I don't know
done.
what to say about that one, so I won't say anything.
All right, let's see. What else we got going on here? Let's clear that out.
Another batch of titles are heading to your devices as I speak.
All right,
Get ready to draw.
let's do some doodling. There we go. I feel a little bit better for that one. My drawings have been horrendous. I feel a little bit better. We've still got about 45-50 minutes left in the stream. For those of you who may have just recently popped up, it's been a membership drive tonight. We've got some new members that have joined up. If you're interested in memberships, if you click the little join button, it'll show you all the different perks that come with a membership, such as access to the members-only Discord channel, head starts to get into games like this when we do streams. It's also going to be head starts on things like servers when we do Minecraft and stuff. Get you cool little symbols next to your name that shows how long you've been a member, gives you access to members-only emojis, and I'm always looking to add new stuff to that as well. So I will continue to add more perks to that. I'm not going to add multiple levels where now you have to pay more. Any new perks I have, I'm always going to add to that same level. That's my goal moving forward, unless YouTube makes me change it in the future. Excellent. But yes, memberships are awesome. It gives you a lot of perks, and we're looking forward to having some more. We've already got 2 new ones today. And for every new member, I have to take a shot. We spin the wheel and see which liquor I douse down my body. I've already done like 6 or 7 shots today. Let's see here. I'm in. Also, if you would rather not do a monthly membership, but you're interested in just doing any type of donation, there is a donation link as well. I'll post for you here in a minute. As well as you can do super chats, which is putting a donation super chat, super stickers. All those go cumulative for every $5 we hit. We do some other type of crazy goal. Like the next one is if we hit $25, I've got to do several of these super extreme sour ones. I did one earlier and each one was a little tough, but I'm going to put several in at once is the next one, and a shot at every $5. Let's see here. Wow, everybody was pretty much along the same thoughts there. I'm going to go with that one. Okay. But again, if you're interested in maybe winning a free shirt, free merch that I will ship out to you, just go to Twitter. Thank you. I'll take that. Ah, sweet. That was a good round. Everything's coming up, Draven. But go to Twitter and you at OnlyDravenC. You at that and then hashtag contest, put you in the drawing. You pay nothing. I will mail it out to you. All I'll need is going to be just your address. If you're not comfortable giving me your address, totally understand. I would put that in there.
Put in your title.
All right. Let's see what's next. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can't do anything. I drew this one. I don't get to participate. There we go.
Here are your choices.
Give me all your money. Give me all your money. All your hugs and kisses too. All right. I like some of these answers. Those are very cool.
Pick something.
Again, if you do not have to by any means donate or become a member. I know that not everybody has money to throw around like that. I just appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Tonight has been a really active stream. A lot of people liking, subscribing. Subscribing is a big one. Definitely appreciate that. Oh, Crystal, good point. But I definitely appreciate everybody who just comes and watches. Click and like on the video. That means a big deal as well. So I appreciate that by far. So thank you. See, I was a fork and the spoon and a plate of food on his head. I thought I would do better with that one. I apologize. If you were interested in doing a one-time donation, you are always welcome to do that at the link listed there in chat. But again, never have to. Oh, I like the color here. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, spelled it wrong. Try it again. Thank you, Scott. I've been having a lot of fun as well. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. I'm glad you and Crystal could swing by. I know she really enjoys these games, so I'm glad you guys were able to come by. I definitely try to put it up on my YouTube channel, on my Facebook, so people can see it there as well. I'm going to be better about posting more on my socials, so definitely follow me if you would on Twitter. My regular Twitter, of course, is just at Onlydraven.
Okay.
And at OnlyDravenC is going to be our new contest channel, so I'm excited to have that. Let's see.
All right, who picked what?
I will take your points. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Bugbears, a D&D reference. I'm happy with that.
Dungeons and Dragons monsters.
Ah, nice. There's much D&D stuff that we do here on the channel as well. That's pretty awesome. If you like D&D stuff, we are definitely going to be doing more D&D things over time. As I've said before, though, I promise I will never lessen the amount of video game and Minecraft stuff we're doing.
Look at this one.
So even though I'm adding other things to the channel, you will not get less of with the stuff you normally came here for. So let's see. Go. Yeah, it has been a very, very fun stream, and it's been very active, and that I really appreciate. And a lot of people who's been chatting today. The chat's been just blowing up, which is awesome. A lot of people coming and viewing. The stream itself has probably got more likes than any other stream I've done before. So just click and like. That means a lot. Lets me know you're liking the kind of content I'm doing. Helps me know what to make more of for you guys. We've had several new subscribers as well. Definitely appreciate that. And everybody who did, our two new members are awesome, and all my regular members, and everybody who just came and hung out. I appreciate all of you so much. This is very, very quickly becoming an awesome community and a great group of people to hang out with. So I really appreciate you all here. Tomorrow, my first behind-the-scenes members-only video will be coming out. Members first video, I should say. Hey, I'll take that. Thank you. I'll be putting up a stream that's going to be a video tour of just my kind of workspace and what my man cave basement looks like. I've had people ask for that. It'll be going up for members only for about 24 to 48 hours. We'll say probably 48 hours, and then I'll make it live for everybody. But I'm going to start doing some more behind-the-scenes stuff. A lot of those things will be posted on the members-only Discord, pictures and such as well. So another great perk that'll start coming with members stuff as well. Let's see. There we go. I'm in. Again, I see we've got a couple new face pop in. If you'd like a chance to win yourself some free merch, absolutely free. I'm going to cover shipping and everything. Just go to Twitter and just do @Onlydraven C as in cat, and then just put hashtag contest. Put your name in the drawing. As long as you're comfortable giving me your address so I can mail it to you. Please feel free to jump in there. I'm definitely looking forward to giving some stuff away. Wow, I was torn between two there, and I probably did the wrong one.
Everybody's picks.
Got us, Crystal. Well played. Pickle Thief.
Good effort, everybody.
Well done. Here we go. Crystal, well done. All right. That was a fun one. Well done, Space Cowboy, with all the likes. All right. Let's go back and see what else is going on in here. Are there any other good ones in here? I don't remember. This is this Jackbox 1? It is. Let's see what else we got. That one's not that good. Lie Swatter. 1 to 100 players. We'll do that one. I don't remember playing this one. It's been a long time. So let's give this one a shot. Something new for everybody. Real quickly, just going to hide it so I can get in. Get it set up. Let's see. What do we got here? Yes, I know the name. Get to the code so I can get in.
Hello to you, and welcome to Lie Swatter, the massive true or false trivia game. We can accommodate a huge number of players in a game. More players than you can probably get to play right now. And yes, that is a challenge.
All right. If you go, members, if you'll go to the community tab of my YouTube channel, there will be a members only post that will give you 30-second head start on the room code. I just posted that. So for 30 seconds, members got a shot to get in first. After that, I will be posting it up where anybody can play. So, actually, yes. And now that you mention that, I don't even need to do the code, do I? That was silly. All right, screw it. I'm just going to put up where everybody can play. Let me go back to that page. That way, we'll get in a little bit quicker. There you go. So, if you would like to play, just go to jackbox.tv on your phone, tablet, or browser of choice. It is free for you to play. Just put in that ULPY code, and you will be joining into the game, which is a lot of fun. I'm assuming. I haven't done this one in a while. Once everybody's in, we'll give it a couple minutes since this one holds so many people. It doesn't even put a name in there at this point, so we'll give it a few minutes and let people jump in. We got 5 people playing right now. We got some time here. Let's see. What was the last thing I was talking about? Was my China story. Yeah, that was a lot of... China was a lot of fun. I stayed in a very nice hotel. Our partners were the Chinese military because we made airbag inflators. Thing makes your airbag pop out in your car. So we make car parts, and because those have explosives in them, our factory had to be on a military base in China. So Chinese government paid for everything. We were in a really nice hotel. And so when I say nice, like one of the princes of England was there when I was, just before I was there. Like that nice of a place. It was phenomenal. My bill per month was about 10 grand for me to stay there. Granted, it went on a company card. I didn't pay any of that. But for years after that, they would send me letters asking me if I'd like to come back and offer me coupons. Because in their books, it was me, you know. But they had a full salon. You can go get a haircut. That's the first place I ever had my nails done. Because all the guys over there get their nails done. So they're sitting there cutting my hair. And all of a sudden, this girl sits down and just starts doing my nails. Full manicure. And I was like, this is awesome. I still do it occasionally. They have a full salon. And you could get a massage there. You could do a massage, and they would even come up to your room and do a massage. Well, we found out that if you called down and asked for a massage in your room, they would say, okay, we can send up a massage. Do you want special massage? That's exactly what you think it is. Well, there was a gentleman there who worked with us named Bill. Bill was just the sweetest dude. Married man, older guy, probably in his like 60s, and he spent most of his time just chatting with his wife. We hung out in the lounge downstairs drinking and watching the singers most of the time in the evening, so there wasn't much else to do. But he, most of the time, was just up hanging out with his wife or watching a movie. But one day he was in the dining room, so 4 restaurants in there, and he was dining in the restaurant, and there was this really pretty young Chinese young girl there, and she said, and the place was almost empty. It was middle of the day on a weekend. And she started saying hi, and he said hello, and she was like, I'm practicing my English. Can I practice my English with you? Now, Bill had grandkids her age. I mean, Bill was a super nice dude. He's like, yeah, come on over. And so they ate lunch together, and he helped her with her English, and they chatted a little bit while they were doing it. And she was really, really nice. And when they left, when they were getting ready to leave, she's like, I work here in the salon. If you want haircut or massage, just call and ask for Amanda. And he's like, oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Bill, nice guy. Only wholesome thoughts. Young lady was being completely sincere. I want to stress that. Was not offering him anything above board. So a day or two goes by, and Bill, we had a rough day at work. Bill's like, I kind of would like a massage. So he calls down. He's like, yes, I would like to get a massage. You want special massage? Bill didn't know what that meant. Bill's like, okay, sure, yeah. You do? He's like, yeah, can I get Amanda? They say, you want a man? No, Amanda. We send up a man. Click. Bill, now realizing what situation he's in, he's like, this little dude comes up. He starts knocking on the door. He's looking out the peephole, and there's this dude, couldn't be more than 14 or 15, very feminine, makeup on, knocking on the door. Bill just hid in his room for like 30 minutes, and the guy was just confused, finally left. And Bill's just standing there in a robe, throws his clothes on, comes running down to the lounge. It's like 8 o'clock at night with us, sits down. He's like, I need a drink. We'd never seen Bill drink. I need a drink. And he tells us a story, and he was so freaked out. Because he was just like, I don't know what to do. I'm going to go ahead and start the game, but I wanted to give a few minutes. We got 6 people in. We're going to go ahead and play. Anybody last minute want in? But at the end of it, Bill's like, I just can't go back up there. What if he's waiting in the hall? I just don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Bill was the nicest dude of all time. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let us in.
All right, then. Before we get started,
we teased him for years after that. Such a nice dude. He's still one of my Facebook friends, although I've not talked to him in forever. All right, here we go. Lie Swatter. Let's listen to the rules. I don't know this one.
7 crazy facts pulled from these fact categories. The National Space Center in England invented a space quiz for space tourists. Use your device to pick whether you think the fact is true or a lie.
All right. This game seems pretty easy. Not a lot of time, though, so hopefully everybody gets in. Really? We were all wrong. I blame Cytherea. Just kidding.
King Charles II's wig was made out of a lion's mane.
Wow, this one's... Wow. Oh, speed matters, huh?
A castrated goat is called a Larry.
God, I've been wrong every time.
Most diamonds are made from dinosaur poop.
Finally.
2011 winner Tawakkal Carmen ended her acceptance speech with "Peace out."
Intriguing. Ah! Crystal, well done.
Ketchup and mustard mixed together is officially known as ketchtard.
Intriguing. It's not what we call it here.
In 2012, a chef cooked and served his genitals at a dinner in Tokyo.
Wow. Wow. That hurts my heart.
And here's where everyone stands at the end of round one.
Huh. I don't remember playing this game, but it's easy. It's fun. I like the speed aspect to it. We may do this a couple times.
7 fact categories.
All right. Hello Kitty. Great. My wife loves Hello Kitty. I won't get any of those.
Time moves backwards on Mercury.
Excellent. Oh, we all got in. Good.
Eddie Murphy has a golden statue of Donkey from Shrek in his backyard.
I'll take it.
Cameras strapped to carrier pigeons were used to take aerial spy photos during World War I.
Wow. Cool.
The Mrs. Butterworth syrup bottle was modeled after Eleanor Roosevelt.
That's purely a guess. I have no idea. Wow, good chunk of us.
Most common name on a fake U.S. driver's license? Frank Templeton.
That'd be intriguing. I wonder why. If it's true, I'd be wondering why. Okay. Darn, I want to know why.
Dr. Jack Kevorkian released a jazz album called A Very Still Life.
I like that. Really? Wow.
There's an official Hello Kitty maternity hospital in Taiwan.
We're not going to have kids, but if we did, my wife would probably want to give birth there. Everybody got it. Wow, that's... I'm going to tell my wife that. She'll get a kick out of that.
Scores.
Hey, I did a little better that time. Does not shock me. Cytherea is right on my back, though. I'm looking at you with a judging face.
Donald Trump tweets. Which
wow.
Tweets were really tweeted by Donald Trump.
This game came out before he ran for president. I want to stress that.
At Katy Perry is no bargain, but I don't like John Mayer. He dates and tells. Be careful, Katy.
This is funny. I mean, just that this is a category. Gotta wonder if the guy whoever wrote this, the people were like, okay. Alright.
Everyone knows I am right that Robert Pattinson should dump Kristen Stewart.
Oh, I was wrong. Whoa. Well done, Crystal. Wow.
Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez are finished? No.
All right. A little bit better there.
At Kim Kardashian and at Kanye West are the greatest couple in America.
Oh, God. Accidentally went off screen. Ah, Crystal. Well done again.
My dear friend Victoria Beckham should fire David. She can do better.
Can she? Really? David Beckham? Rich, sports, good-looking dude? I was going to say. Well done, Mr. Matt.
Congratulations to Michelle and Barack Obama on their 20th anniversary.
Funny. Not surprising. Okay.
At Ivanka Trump's husband is a chump. Give him the boot, honey.
That would be hilarious. If it's true, points to him. Okay, I didn't think so. Yay! I win the game. That was a very easy, quick, and fun game. You guys want to do that one more time? We got time for about one more game. What would you guys like to play? You want to do this again? Was there a different game we played that you would like? I'm going to go back just so it doesn't automatically take us into a game. Sometimes it'll automatically jump you in if you don't click something. Was there anything people particularly liked? You want to do that one again? We got time for probably one more. Murder? Cowboys got to vote for murder. We can do murder again. Alright. Let's kill this one real quick. We can jump back to murder. Murder is probably my favorite game as well. That and Quiplash. Alright. So let's see. So murder, if I remember correctly, was in 3. I'm going to buy the new Jackbox here soon. And when I do, the new one has a second version of Murders, because I definitely want to play it again. Alright, there it is. Alright. Let me get this set up here. Real quick. Sorry, I have to jump out. See you next time. Hey, not a problem, Crystal. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate you. If you'd like to win a shirt, jump on Twitter real quick. Do the get your name in. I definitely would like to give away some prizes. All right. Members, putting up the code real quick. Well, it would help if I was typing. All right, the code's up for members. If you would like to hop on there. All right. I'm going to do this one relatively quick, so I definitely want to make sure we have time to get the whole game in, because I know when this is over, we'll probably just hang out a few minutes until we call it a day. All right. I'm going to go ahead and open it up to everybody now. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of people watching this late. That's totally cool. Let me go ahead and throw it up for anybody else who wants in the game. There you go. Jackbox.tv. Put in room code DJJF, and you too can play Murder Mystery Party. One of the best games ever. It has been a fun evening. And I'm going to go ahead and finish off this apple pie moonshine for the road. Because today has been this will be my, 7th shot? I want to say. Whew. Thank you, everybody who's come by today. Thank you, everybody who's donated. Thank you to our new members. Everybody's been doing the super chats and the super stickers. I really appreciate all the interaction and the chatting. And it's just been a really good, fun stream tonight. And so I thank everybody who's come by and who's hung out and participated in any way. Just clicking like on the video and subscribing to the channel means the world. So thank you, everybody, for that. All right. I'm going to give it just another minute, and then I'm going to go ahead and fire it up. Kings to you, Fernand. Whew. Whew. Oh, damn. Ah. Cytheria. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's 2 shots, so I have to take another shot. And it breaks our sour candy goal. You'll notice I put Keanu on there, right? I use Keanu for as much stuff as I can. Oddly enough, I don't have a D&D character in Merged Worlds based on Keanu yet. I just haven't found the right one for him. So at this point, there is nobody dedicated to Keanu. Oh, goodness. So, because that, we got to spin the wheel real quick. Let's do that while we give the world a minute. Let's get up the wheel. Well, if my mouse will work. There we go. Let's spin the wheel and see what next. If it's moonshine, I just drank the last of it. I'll have to spin again. Spin the wheel. If it's story, I'm going to skip that. Dealer's choice. Cytherea, what would you like me to have? We have Goldschlager, wine, Jaeger, Jack. That's what I got left. Which one would you like? It's hard, man, to put someone to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Keanu is the great one. My love for Keanu is unending. Everyone knows this. So it's one of those things. Cytherea, do you have a beverage of choice? I got wine, Jack, Goldschlager, Jaeger. Jaeger. I knew you'd do that to me. Oh, you guys keep hitting me with the Jaeger today. I'm going to do this, and then we'll play our game, and we will have fun. Woo, Jaeger. Ah, you guys are... When I had put this on the wheel, I'm like, this is going to come back to hit me. Not as bad as that damn hot sauce, though. My God. All right. Cytherea, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and start the game. We got 4 players. Anybody else want in last minute? Oh, Christ. Oh, I drooled on myself. Ugh. I appreciate the punishment. I know it's more funny that way. Ugh. Let me see. We said around 8:45, right? I started at 6. So around the 2-hour 45-minute of this stream is when I hit the hot sauce. If you weren't here for that, I'm going to be posting it up immediately after this. Highly recommend you check that out. That was the worst thing I've done in many, many years. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the game here. Oh, yeah, we got to do another wheel? Oh, that's right. She did 2. I got to do another wheel. I forgot. Spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Well, that was a story. I've already given stories. We'll skip that. God, don't be Jaeger again. Whiskey. All right. We'll do that one in a minute. But let me get rid of the wheel, and then we will go ahead and play the game. Let's go. All right. And a little Jack Daniels to knock down my Jaeger. Oh.
Come on, wake up.
Whew, that's potent.
Wake up.
Now, we also hit our sour goal, so I have to do a warhead
A merciless deluge
and
of pain and suffering. But with
a
like
toxic
fun
waste.
Party game twist. Meet a mosquito, huh?
What have I got here?
I'm
Toxic
gonna ask you a
waste.
bunch of trivia questions.
All right.
If you get a question wrong, you have to.
I got one of each. I'm gonna give the liquor a minute to settle.
Fun mini game. If you do badly in the mini game,
Excuse me.
I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When players left the
All right. Again, I know I've said this 100 times, but please pay attention to your phone if you're playing, because the delay.
Watching the game can join the audience.
Oh yeah, audience can play.
Friends have all the pain.
There is a bit of a delay, so
Let's just
follow
get
the
into game.
questions
You'll
on your
figure
phone.
it out as we go.
Open these two. So I got a lemon of each, so at least the
Okay,
flavors are
first
relatively
question.
complimentary.
What is Bjork's last name?
Wow. I do not know.
Use your device to answer the question.
I'm gonna be dead quick. Well, as you can see, these are definitely different candies. I've got one of each, although I forget which one's which. I'll give it a second for the liquors to
And the correct
numb out.
answer is... Who got the question right?
None of us.
Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be quick.
Welcome to the killing floor. Let's draw some
excuse me.
pictures. And yes, you should probably feel some pressure right now.
Yeah, in my heart from that
The
liquor.
future.
All right.
Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished.
All right, I'm in. Ooh. All right. double sour candies. It says not to eat more than one at a time, so of course I'm going to do that. We'll see how bad these... They don't last long. They're pretty potent when they're in there,
Now
so
everyone gets to
here we
vote.
go.
Pick the drawing that you hate the most. Pick the drawing that
Christ.
makes you go, bad. Bad dog. Look at what you did. No. Pick a drawing already.
It's horrible.
The votes are in.
Oh, it's horrible.
It's never really easy to put yourself out there like you did, but oh well.
Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, thank God that doesn't last long, but God, that's potent.
But you're not getting out of this game that easily. Ghost still gets a play and can even win the whole thing in the final round. Death is not the end.
I know there's some sour in the middle, too, but...
These will change over time, probably. That's how scores work. Here's another one.
Alright. Feel better now?
Which hip-hop group had the lyric, "Up Jump the Boogie"?
I have no idea. Not my music type. I could not tell you. This is purely a guess.
Who picked this?
Wow. I guessed. Your guess.
Those of you who are still alive, let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play the finger cutting
Okay,
game.
I'm going to tell you right now.
My collection is running a little low.
This isn't cheating.
Just choose
You
one of your
always
fingers
want to cut off the
It's
pinky.
So easy. Easier
Please
than
don't
cutting
cut off
the toe.
any other finger
Don't
than the
get me
pinky,
started on those.
or else you are screwed in the last round.
Commence cutting.
Tell that to everybody. Every time we play, it's a house rule. Never cut off anything except the pinky. Good?
Come on, you don't need all those.
Good call.
Thanks for the finger.
Because
dude.
if you cut anything else, then you
No
lose
kidding. I don't eat
those
them.
options in the final
I
three
really
questions
did.
where there's three, and you're boned the whole time. We want to be fair.
Here's where everybody's at right now.
All right, climbing into the lead. If you guys want to just stay back there, I'd appreciate
All
that.
right,
Let me take one.
next
That'd be good.
question. What part of your eye has your eye color? Who said this one?
I was wrong.
I have a surprise
Great.
for you.
I clicked the wrong one.
Let's test your
Oh,
memory.
God.
Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And anything other than first place is a death sentence. Meine Liebchen.
I didn't get it. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Hurry, finish your brain download. And looky, here's the pattern. How close did you get?
Wow. 4.
But did anyone do better than you?
Oh, God.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
No!
You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game.
Exactly.
Same old story.
I'm judging you. With my judging face.
I hope the dead players know that they're my favorite. I love the ghosts.
Oh, me.
Let's try this again. What's the correct spelling of the surgical procedure to remove a person's appendix?
I narrowed it down to 2. A lot of pressure off you when you know you're already dead.
Who said this one? Only a ghost got it wrong. Very good. Let's try
I
it
thought it
out.
was a trick question.
What animal is pregnant the longest?
Total guess.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Not me. Uh-oh. Cytherea. This could be it for you.
Let's multiply the fun and do some basic math questions. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. All the other players will be playing along too.
Uh-oh.
And if any of them do better than you, it'll be bad.
It won't be me.
Let's do this. Yay, math!
Oh, I messed up. I'm out. Oh.
Keep shining, you beautiful diamonds. You're approaching the math finish line. The math is strong in this one.
I tied you. I almost had you.
Let's try another one. I prefer Dungeon Chic, but which style was architect Frank Lloyd Wright known for?
Pure guess. Wow, I don't know any of these guess questions today. The one I got right was a guess.
And the correct answer is this one.
Really?
Let's go
Cytherea, you're on the block again.
We're going to play chalices.
Oh, I love chalices.
Given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
All right. We could all end up picking the same one, which gives her better chances.
And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. I bought most of these chalices at a garage sale. The former owner seems like a real weirdo. Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank. This will hurt.
I hath poisoned you, Cinderella. I apologize.
You got poisoned, just like that Shakespeare play.
That was basically like Jaeger. I just gave you back some Jaeger in game. Wow, Space Cowboy is up in points.
You know what that means.
Here
Glad
we
to see
roll.
you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? I'm going to give you a category. Steak cuts. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Excuse me.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer.
Fourth with Jaeger 5. Hey, Celestia. We're just finishing up a 6-hour stream here in the next little bit. All right. Doing some. So far, I have hurt myself in so many ways.
And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
So earlier, people have been doing donations and becoming members. I've been spinning the wheel and doing shots. I think I've done 8 shots today. I think so. And then I also did today a hit of ghost pepper chili sauce. It's the worst thing I've ever been through. It was so bad. It was so rough. If you watch this stream, I'm going to post the stream later. If you go to the 2-hour and 45-minute mark, it's around there that I did it. Oh my God, I was hurting so bad. I drank half a jug of milk. It was bad. It was so bad.
Professional sports teams from New York State.
Yeah, I made a lot of bad choices today, but we've got several new members. We've had $30 in donations and super chats, and just a whole lot of fun people hanging out. It's been a blast. Guessing on that, I've never watched American Idol.
Wow, I'm impressed.
We're coming for you, cowboy.
Mortal Kombat characters.
I have a feeling everybody should get this. It's We're all gamers of some type.
Decision.
I could be wrong though. I'm not judging if you don't. Ah. Okay, I'm caught up to Cytheria. Now I'm coming for Cowboy.
Watch out.
We are coming for you.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms? I have no idea. Oh, I got the sound loud on this one. Wow. I was way off. Hey, Celestria, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Greek gods, West, Cupid, Artemis. Oh, we will do. After this is over, I'll spin the wheel and see what I have to bequeath. Artemis, that's intriguing.
Easy one.
We'll do after the game's about to end. I will do my final shot of the probably final shot. Ah, Cowboy took it. Know nothing about Mortal Kombat. Vega was Street Fighter. Space Cowboy, well done. Oh, your lunch date now. Done. Done and done. Will happen. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and kill the game. And then we're going to hang out for just a few minutes while I shut things down. Yes, I want to exit. Because I now have I have to do one last shot for the night. Because we have another member. That gives us 12 memberships now. Excellent. Let's pull up what is probably our last wheel of the night. Here we roll, and let's spin that wheel. If we get story, I'll skip it. I'll do a shot of something, and we're out of moonshine, so... Goldschlager, thank God. They've been hitting me with Jaeger all night. Ah, shots of Jaeger. Now, I love Goldschlager. I got lots left for later, which is nice. Let's do a hit of Goldschlager. I just did Goldschlager in whiskey back-to-back a minute or two ago. Or actually, right before that game. That'll be 3 shots this hour. Rough sauce. Celestria, to you, my friend. Whew. Whew. Surrender the booty. Oh. So, yes. Today has been a most excellent stream. Yeah, the classy shot. I like Goldschlager. A lot. If I was going to do shots of something, other than lemon drops are my shot. Celestria will tell you that. Celestria and her husband, Celestria, are the ones that even got me into the Jackbox stuff. And Celestria, her husband, makes good lemon drops. So anytime we get together, he always makes me some lemon drops because they're my favorite. But after that, it would be Goldschlager would be my next favorite shot. All right, so let's see. Let's do us a grand total today. We did, we started at 9, so we did 3 new memberships today. Thank you, last year, for joining into that. And we also did over $30 in donations and super chats. That is phenomenal. Several new subscriptions. It's been an awesome stream, and there's just been so many great conversations, so many great people chiming in and hanging out. I cannot tell you more than anything else how much I appreciate that. How much I appreciate everybody just coming and hanging out. Everything else and the money stuff, it's all great, but it's just so great to have people to connect with that, enjoy hanging out and enjoy the crap I'm putting on the internet. That I appreciate. Holy damn. That's 4 shots, dude. That's 4 shots. I'm a man of my word. Damn, thank you, Cowboy. I appreciate that so much. So much. All right. Let's get this spinning. I left it up. Holy hell. See, I thought you guys might try to kill me tonight. All right. Let's see what we get. Oh, God. Let's see. Jaeger. Great. Great. There's a Jaeger. Knew that was going to happen. Spin number 2. Now I'm a man of my word. We'll do it. Let's see what I got. A story where I told you we'd reroll stories. I've already told stories tonight. What do we got? Dealer's choice. Sips. Okay. Dealer's choice. So you get to pick another one there. So I got 2 Jaegers and a dealer's choice. And a wine. Okay. That I can do. I'm going to do the wine last. Because that'll be the last taste I get, and I'll be okay with it. And Space Cowboy choose a 3rd Jaeger. Thank you so much. All right, well, wow, we're definitely going through the Jaeger. Celestia, you now have access to the really cool emojis that are membership. Also, if you haven't already, there is a link in the community tab that gets you into our Discord. I think you may already be in it, but if you're not, it's a member-only Discord. You have access to a bunch of other perks. And 4 Jaegers. No, it's 3 Jaegers and a wine. I got a wine. I'm taking my 1 wine. I'll do 3 Jaegers and a wine. But yes, Shadow Cass, our friend, did all of my emojis. So, that's true. That's true, Space. If I get rid of it. No, you know what? I know that if I ever do something like this again, I'm going to get another bottle of Jaeger because you guys enjoy seeing me paint. You guys like that. Whew, God. Jaeger number 1. Here we go. Oh, God. Was the contest decided? Not yet, Richard. I was going to do that here before Cowboy decided to try to kill me. So I'm going to look at that in just a minute. Ah, hate Jaeger. Oh, Christ. Whew. We did get another membership from Celestia there. Number 2. Christ. Almost lost it for a second there. I have to take a pause before I do the 3rd one. I'm going to take just a second to look at the contest. All right, so for the contest, we had Crystal, Sarnikor, Scott, and Ace, who is really Gus. And Richard, I'm putting you in there because you did all the work on this, man. You deserve it. So that is 5 names that I've got in there. I feel bad. I really thought more people would like to get my show. That's okay. I'm going to have some cool new merch coming out here next year. I said I came up with an idea today that is going to be awesome. That is going to sell. Hopefully, I'm going to have it at my Fanboy Expo. It's going to be the first real physical thing that I'm not ordering through a third party. I mean, I'm going to have it ordered through, but I'm not going to sell it through a third party. It's actually going to be merch I can sell directly myself off my site. So I'm excited about that. I'm also going to get a business license because, you have to. Taxes and all that. Okay. So, there was... must have did it wrong. Couldn't log into your Twitter. No, hey, listen. Anybody who wants to be in the contest and couldn't get into Twitter, if you want to throw it here on chat, I am happy to go ahead and put you on this way as well. Not everybody has Twitter, and I said that before. If you didn't have Twitter or couldn't get into Twitter, we can do it here. So I'll add Cowboy to that list. I am fine with that. And James, we'll add you as well. James wanted in. I'm fine with that. Okay, real quick, I'm going to do this. God, that was full when I started. Oops, spilled a little bit. This will be my 4th shot in the last however many minutes. Syntheria wants in. I will add Syntheria as well. Richard did an awesome thing setting up the Twitter for me. We're definitely going to use that for contests in the future, and I'll be able to come up with more actual instructions on how to work it. Wow, 11 people are still watching. 17 likes on this video. 3 new members. You guys kick all forms of ass. Thank you so much for hanging out. Matthew, I will add you as well. Definitely. Add you on there. To all of you, shot number 3. Oh, my stomach, it hates me. It's grumbling. Oh, and the last one's wine. At least that I like the taste of. Oh, God. Ugh, almost overflowed that one. Whew, so today we did several sour challenges. We did this damnation spicy sauce thing. We did that. That was hard. Did Cass do your emojis? Yes, she did. In fact, I just ordered 2 more. We've unlocked at least 1, maybe 2. We had 1 unlocked before we started today, but now that we have 12 members, it's possible we've unlocked another one. So if so, in the next day or 2, I'll have a couple more up there. Yeah, Shadow is the bomb. Celestia actually knows Shadow. She's a friend of ours. When we have our game nights here at home and hang out, she's a local. Mary, Shadow and Celestia are my friends that I hang out with here. She's awesome people. Shotless donation incoming. Okay, no pain required. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna do my 1 shot. God, that hit quick. Oh, at least that one I like the taste of. That was 5 shots in about 15 to 20 minutes or less. Holy shit. Hit that hit. Oh, damn, dude. That's a lot. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, but that I don't even know what to say on that. Wow. Thank you. I hardcore appreciate that. Thank you so very much. It is ungodly humbling that you folks like to hang out and watch me be a fool and listen to me ramble about Minecraft and stories from China and play games with me and such. I can't tell you, I tried streaming on Twitch a while back and I just really couldn't get into it, and I didn't really think I'd do streaming. I like the YouTube stuff. So I started making the videos, and then people were asking a lot of questions, and I thought, hey, here's a way for me to really reach out to people. And you guys have I've been streaming, a month and a half, and you guys have just taken to it. And I cannot tell you how much I appreciate all of you guys just coming by and hanging out and being awesome. Like, there's no negativity. Everybody is great. Everybody, gets to hang out, and I really mean all that. I really do. Put it towards a good connection and router and everything. We like hanging out. Hey, same here. And that's it. I mean, over the next year, I'm going to definitely make some serious upgrades to my setups and things. I'm going to have more contests. I'm going to give away more merch. Once I can get an actual, merch stuff up and running, one of the big perks I'm looking forward to give away is, discounts. Members are going to get discounts on merch. And I'm going to have cool, funny stuff. Not just my, symbol and stuff. I'm going to have, cool D&D stuff. I'm going to have some Merged World stuff. I'm already working with Shadow on that. I'm going to have some Minecraft stuff. I'll give you an example ahead of time. Imagine my little Minecraft dude skin walking through a Minecraft woods, but like a Minecraft Freddy Krueger coming around the tree, and my dude being freaked out, like some horror themes. I'm going to have some cool Minecraft themed stuff. That's actually, my ODG thing, I like it and such, don't get me wrong, but cool Minecraft skinny kind of stuff that people would like. And I'm going to be starting going to conventions and where I can actually get to hopefully meet some of you folks. So I'm really excited about that, and the fact that you guys want to waste money on me means so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. I also can't tell you how much my vision is blurry right now. Because that hit quick. Oh, damn. We have been running now for 6 hours and 5 minutes. And it has been a kick-ass stream this evening. Let's talk about the prizes here. So let me go ahead and do this. Give me a minute. Let me write down some names here. So we got Crystal was on there. And let me jump over to that. I want to make sure I got everybody. After Crystal was, let's see, Sarnacore. Let me put that in here. Sarnacore. And then there was Scott. Then there was Gus was on there. Then there was Cowboy. And then there was James. Hey, if you win these, it would be awesome if you wouldn't mind taking a pic of yourself. If you want to put your face in it, that's cool. But it'd be awesome if you take a picture and tweet it or something like that and tag me in it where you have it, because that would be really cool. To think that there's people out there wearing stuff with my brand on it would be pretty awesome. You don't have to, but it would be cool if you don't mind doing that. I understand not wanting to put your face in stuff if you don't want to. Not everybody likes that. So you had Cynthia on there. And I had Matthew on there. All right, so we got... who did I forget? What am I missing? Richard. Richard was the other one. Okay. So, yeah, Richard. Okay. So that's right now, everybody. Any, let me see. It's not a waste. You're awesome. Don't let anyone tell you different. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Different always. Quality time spent with other humans is worth a lot, and small creators are so worth supporting. And I appreciate that, too. Like, I know I'm never going to be like a PewDiePie, but it is cool to think that, you know, God, there's like several thousand people at this point that are subscribers of my channel. You know, I hit for those of you who weren't here earlier, I hit 500,000 views across my videos today. That blows my mind. When I started doing YouTube videos, I started with my weight loss videos, and I think I got up to like 130 subscribers. And I posted a couple YouTube videos on Minecraft Sky Factory 3. But then, oh God, I spilled some. And then I didn't really come back to the channel for like 6 months. And then I'm like, oh, I should check out go over there. Maybe I'll make a Sky Factory 4 coming out soon. Maybe I'll do that. And when I jumped on that and I saw that there was more subscribers there than there were on my weight loss channel that I've been active on, I was like, well, shit, people like this stuff. I should really do more of this. And it was right around when Sky Factory 4 was coming out. And I was like, wow, this is a great time to do it. And man, people really jumped on it. And not only just people, but great people. I have only had maybe 1 or 2 negative comments left. And most of the things that could be, some people view, were really just constructive criticism to help me be better. And like, seriously, like, everybody's been so awesome. Wait a minute. Was the donation total over 100 for the record? Saying no is probably wise for the night. Let me see. We were at 20 and then 30. I think we did close. Yes. My math is not strong right now, but I'm pretty sure that we got close to 100. It might have been like 80 or 90 something. Like, it was right on it. I'd have to check for sure, because the first couple went through PayPal didn't really match up, you know. But really, like, everybody's just been awesome, and I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so I've got all the names now. I'm going to put them in a hat or something. Where's my hat? I have a hat. Give me a second. I'm going to get a hat. Now, tomorrow, for members, I'm going to be posting up hat. This is the hat I normally wear. When I'm not here, this is the hat I normally wear when I'm out and about. This is kind of how I roll most of the time. When I go to work, I wear a hat. I don't wear it on stream because I was afraid the lighting would be bad on my face. But my lighting's already bad on my face, so I guess that's the thing. So let's throw the names in the hat, and we're going to pull out 2 winners. And so this is going to be for number 1 is going to be this one. Actually, I'll let you pick. Fuck it. I'll let you pick. There's this one, and there's one that's like this, but it actually says Onlydraven Gaming. You can go to my website, onlydraven.com, and you can see both of them once I reach out to you as the winner. If you're not here today right now, we will find it later. And you can tell me which of the ones you like, and I'll get your address, and I will send it to you. So, all right, here we go. Going to pull out the winners. All right. This is winner number 1. Winner number 1 was Matthew. Matthew, sir, you have won the first one. Bomb ass bomb. Thank you very much. Wow, everybody's being super chatty. All right, Matthew is number 1. Now, I'm going to be doing stuff like this more often. Like, I may, like, give away a shirt a month kind of thing. Like, I'm going to work something out. So if you don't win one this time, you may have a shot next time. So I want you to know that. Just if you don't win this time, doesn't mean you're out. I'm going to give away more stuff. I may do one on the stream the day after Christmas, because I'll be streaming that Thursday. All right, Matthew got number 1. Here's number 2. All right, number 2 is in my hand. Right here, piece of paper. Number 2 was Cowboy. Matthew and Cowboy, you are our winners today. Kick ass. All right, Matthew and Cowboy. You write that down so I don't forget it. Matthew and Cowboy. All right, so here's what I would recommend. I spelled cowboy wrong. 1 second. Cowboy. Okay, here's what I would recommend. What I'm going to do for you two, who are awesome, I appreciate it, Matthew and Cowboy, if you wouldn't mind, if you get a moment, like I said, there's this one that I'm wearing here, and there's one that's kind of the same, but it says Onlydraven on the top, and then gaming on the bottom is kind of curved, so it says the name. If you'd like to go to onlydraven.com, and you'd like to take a look at them, see which one of the, you can go there, and the pictures are under merchandise, I believe. There's also one there that's a local shirt. You won't care about that one. It's a cross thing, and it's religious. I'm not religious, but I'm going to make money on it. So, but you pick out the one that you like, and then I'll need to get your sizes. If you have a Twitter, you can direct message me. My direct messages are open. And that one, do that on the regular channel, Onlydraven. So at Onlydraven, if you go there, you could direct message me your size and which one you'd like. So we'll call this one, I should probably name them, but we'll call this one like logo, and the other one is logo with name, because it actually says Onlydraven on the top and gaming on the bottom. If you let me know your size of t-shirt and which one of the two you would like, I will order them from the site. Oh, you'll have to send me your address. Put your address in there too. And I will send those to you and try to get them there as quick as possible. It'll probably be a little bit after Christmas with as late as it is, so I'm sorry if I can't get there for Christmas. But I will definitely get those out to you. Will a direct message on Discord work? Yes, I forgot about that. Both of you are members. Shitberries. Yes, if you want to do that, if you just want to send me a direct message on Discord, I totally forgot you're both members. I totally forgot that. Yeah, just shoot me a direct message on Discord with the one that you'd like and your size and your address, and I will send that right out to you. I will literally order it as soon as I get it. Can't wait for the new emojis. Me either. I'm so excited. I'm going to reach out to Shadow tomorrow. She said she'd probably have them sometime this week. I'm not going to rush her because she does a lot of awesome art for other people too. And her stuff is more than worth waiting for. If you're ever looking for art, if you go to my Onlydraven Gaming YouTube page under the About section, I believe it's the About. If you're looking at videos, there should be a thing like other channels or highlighted channels. She's one of them. I definitely recommend checking her stuff. She does some kick-ass art, and her big thing is she does stickers. She's got a bunch of really cool stickers. She's got a page called Sticknetic, where she sells stickers and sticker packs. She's done like Disney stuff and video game stuff. Her stuff is really cool. I'm going to have her make me some ODG stickers and some D&D style stickers to sell on my myself. So if you're looking for anything cool, check that out. And she also does custom art. If you have a character or something you'd like to have done, again, she does not sponsor my stuff, but she's fucking amazing. So I highly recommend reaching out to her. If you need anything special, if you're looking for some cool stickers, she can get it done, does it quick and at good pricing. So yes, Matthew and Cowboy, if you can let me know as soon as I get your addresses, sizes, and the shirt of your choice, let me know and I will get those ordered and sent out immediately. I promise. That being said, we're about 15 minutes over my 6-hour stream and I'm drunk. So I'm going to go ahead and call this for the evening. Oh, wait, James, I saw your entry personally in the contest for not clarifying in the handoff. Luckily, the drawing included donations. Yes, I did include it. And again, we're going to do more of this. I'm going to do at least one shirt a month. Moving forward, that's my goal. I'm going to do at least one a month. And I'm going to be adding some new designs here in the near future. So that'll give you more options to choose from. The goal is if I ever get to the point where people start ordering stuff regularly, then instead of going through TeePublic, which is the site I use, I can start ordering them in bulk and then selling them out of the house myself, which I won't lie, it's a little bit more money for me, but it lets me control and send the stuff to you guys specifically. So I'm definitely looking forward to hopefully getting to that point eventually. And I was telling you guys earlier I had an idea for Fanboy Expo. Imagine this. I'm going to tell you, and if anybody steals it, I can't stop you. But imagine custom shot glasses for Dungeons & Dragons players with a natural 20 on one and a natural 1 on the other, and they come as a 2-pack. And if you roll a critical fumble, natural 1 on D&D, you got to take a shot. But if you roll a natural 20, the DM's got to take a shot. That's my idea. I came up with that today. I think that's really cool. Stuff like that will sell a little bit better than just specific ODG stuff because people don't know me. But things like that people can just use, because especially gamers, I think would do well. That's my idea. I'm going to put it out there. Cynthia, thank you so much for an awesomely long stream. You are very welcome. And we're going to be back again tomorrow. I'll be streaming Minecraft Sky Factory tomorrow starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stream for 2 or 3 hours depending on how I'm feeling. So definitely swing in for that. If you have any questions, at all, you can go into it. Yes, Cynthia says it. You can go into the, if you're a member, you can go into the members only Discord. Put them down in the comments of this video. I'll get back with you as quickly as I can. But join us on the stream. We love having everybody hang out. It's been a blast hanging out with everybody tonight. Thank you all for being awesome. You guys are great friends, and I appreciate having you here. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night because I hear my wife walk around. I want to check on her, make sure she's doing okay before I go to sleep. And I got to make sure I give myself enough time to get up the stairs safely because I'm a little bit buzzed right now because Cynthia got me shit-faced. But I'm going to let you guys go right now. I'm going to call it a night. But thank you again so much for joining me this evening. The video will be up, and if you weren't here for it, at approximately around 8:45, 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream is when I did the hot sauce. You should really check that out. I didn't see it, but I'm sure it was hilarious. People seem to really enjoy it. But thank you very much, everybody who's been here tonight. It has been a blast hanging out with you all, and I look forward to seeing you again. We're going to go ahead and call that a day. You guys have a great night. Thanks for being awesome, ODG community. Love you guys. Thank you.